Yeah, I'm gonna have this problem more than good. Okay. Bloody... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have some issues, some tech issues that are fine and great, and, you know, funnily enough, purchasing a new piece of tech messes up all of your, like, predetermined routines that you have with the tech you already owned. Yeah, it's great. Place your units. What I was saying was that I am cold, that I've been up and about all day, and now that I've sat down, I'm starting to actually get cold. So I'm like, maybe I will put a jacket on at some point shortly. But we will see how I go. But how are you all going? I hope you're doing splendidly and have had a lovely productive day and all that jazz. Why, you know. You were standing up perfectly fine before and now you're deciding to fall over. I don't like it. There we go. It works, and I can move you out the way because I'm not using you to stream. And I'll scoot you a bit forward. Now that that's out the way. Perfect. What? Oh, shit. Yeah, I should fill up my bottle as well. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well done, Zamon first, Shiva with second, Fade with third, Kaz with last. Alliance to remain is 60 now, which means I get to spend some time on a milk. Oh, fantastic! Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. There we go. Indubitably, yes, I'm going to drown under the weight of X's hydrates, clearly. Hey, Josh, and hello, X. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Slain, you are literally here on time. Please stop apologizing every time you come into stream. It's not okay. Like, don't do that. Enjoy your lurk, X. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Where are we going? To Aspirant's Rest. Wonderful. Let's get cracking on some leveling. And then when raid happens in a number of hours, we will do the raiding thing. X with the gifted sub. So generous of you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Amazing. Congratulations to Muted Silence on your gifted sub. 14, holy cow move. 14 consecutive months, 15 months total. Hello and thank you for your resub. Much appreciated. Did you see the gifted subs just before the stream? What? No? What happened? Huh? What? What? Ah! Can never gift a sub again because I'm at 69 gift. I mean, you could get to 6,969 if you really wanted to, but that's like a lot of fucking subs. Or 420. There is another one. There is another meme number. Zam with the biddies all aboard indeed. Welcome to the hype train. If you want to grab that conductor badge, or if you've got emotes you still haven't unlocked from the hype trains, now is your chance to unlock the fun bits. It's a minimum of 1 tier 1 sub or a minimum of 100 bits. Either or, up to you, obviously. And it's even up to you if you participate or not. No hard feelings, but it is there if you want it. Thank you so much for the biddies, Zam. Hello, Holy. Yes, I'm doing quite well today. Thank you very much. I've been rather productive today, and I felt quite good about that. So yeah, doing well. NC with the Prime Gaming sub. 33 months. Holy cow. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Stag with the 10 gifted subs. Jesus. What has gotten into you lot? I swear to God. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Good Lord. My God, thanks for giving me a sub. Fantastic, Cookie. Congratulations. Give it time. Like this real, of course. Enjoy your lurk, X. And I'll give you 10 sub all your way, like half an area. What? No, I did not see that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
By the Sunwell.
I don't get alerts for that stuff if I'm offline, I don't think. Interesting. Doesn't be productive days are the best. They are. I agree. I really like, especially when I've got like so many things to do. It's really good to just be able to like cross them off the list one by one after the other.
By the Sunwell.
Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, NC. Enjoy yourself. Time to get back on the Mythic Plus train. Indeed. Enjoy.
By the Sunwell.
Hello, Pantsless. If you're well, know what you're going to main for season 4. Yes, what I have mained since literally I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade, a mage. I've never changed mains. So that's... Yep. I don't, ever. So I am a mage. Hi, hello. Oh, goodness gracious.
By the Sunwell.
You guys are so generous. And thank you so much to Anon that gifted subs before stream. Good lord. I don't know what happened there, but thank you. It's admirable loyalty. No. Or it's just I don't want to fucking learn something different because fuck that shit. I know my mage. It genuinely could be just laziness. I don't know, but I enjoy mage, and I've never not enjoyed mage. So why would I switch? No point. No point. But I do have like 12 of everything. I've got 50 characters, and they're evenly spread across the classes. So yeah, I do play everything. I just don't main anything other than mage. Never have, and dare I say never will. So the gift sub, yay! Congratulations, Muted. Fantastic. No, Zam, I'm not a paladin. As demonstrated by the fact that I do not play a paladin at any level of anything. You silly duffer. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Accessories and most marriages stay together. Well, that's fairly fucking depressing. I would like to think that most marriages stay together because they enjoy each other's company, even if other things drive them up the wall. There's still... There is a love there. But maybe I'm just looking for the best in the world, rather than being pessimistic as hell.
What knowledge do you bear?
In towards the cave we go. Dear God. You lot and your hype trains. I'm so unbelievably grateful for all of your support, you lot. Like, my God. My God. Also looking forward to doing CN again. Anything to get out of Sepulchre, fair enough. Enjoying each other's company really is the best reason. Yeah, like, I mean, some of the other reasons may, you know, fade away or disappear over time, but then new reasons will pop up and, like... I've known quite a few marriages that are broken apart, my parents included. And my mum's second marriage as well. But then I've also known a lot of relationships that have stuck together through thick and thin, you know, sickness and in health and all the shenanigans. And yeah, that's definitely... There was a, I don't remember where it's from, but there was a thing that I remember reading or having read to me or something many moons ago that was talking about soulmates and partners and all that kind of stuff. Level 3 hype train completed. Amazing. Amazing. But yeah, talking about soulmates and partnerships and all that kind of stuff. And it basically said, or you know, well, no, it said Whether or not it's true, whether or not I agree with it is completely different. But it said that there are, each person has three ideal partners in life. There is the partner when they are young and learning all about themselves and the world and enjoying their youth, you know, you do all the partying stuff, but then also like the learning and studying and just those kind of, like growing. There's a partner for while you're growing. There's a partner for while you are, like when you get to that part in life where you've built this platform, you've built your foundation, and then you're building your life on top of it. Your, you know, maybe your career or a family, or, you know, developing, fleshing out your interests and all that kind of stuff. But you're really, that's the thick of life. That's the meaty bit of life and the human experience, all that kind of stuff. And then there's a third partner for when you've grown old and you're no longer working. That you don't necessarily have the energy or the patience for all of the shenanigans that come along with the rest of life, and it's just time to chill, and it's someone who you enjoy their company. So there's someone to grow up with, there's someone to raise a family and build a career with, and then there's somebody to just enjoy their company and while away the last few days together. And for some people, for some very, very rare people, one person fills all three of those roles. Sometimes people have two, like, you know, one covers two of them, and then another person for the last one, or one for the first one, and then another one for the last two, or whatever. But very, very rarely do you come across a person who found their person early in life and has gone through all three of those major life stages with the one person and has that bond and those feelings. Like, I think relationships coming to an end is a natural thing eventually, especially when you look at humans and how much we change and grow and evolve over the course of our lives. Like, are you the same person? Like, not to anyone in particular, but if you have a think about it, are you the same person you were 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago? And for most of us, the answer is no. And to have somebody who goes through those decades with you and you somehow both still have those kind of connections and stuff, that's a beautiful thing that should be celebrated. People growing together like that. Some people grow in different directions. They're both still growing, they're both still improving, but their values in life have changed and they no longer align. And that's okay. But I don't think people stay together. I don't think most marriages have survived out of being comfortable where they are. I think relationships take hard work and constant communication and all that kind of stuff. I don't think you can just kind of be lazy and have a successful marriage. But I'm not married, so what would I know, right? But how cool is that? Like, you know, the little story thing. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm really keen for Kara too. I might offhand joke really led to a beautiful reflection about love. I'm glad. It's kind of how it goes, hey? Especially here, I rant. I take a topic and I run away with it and take it in a direction nobody anticipated. But look, sometimes when it's a feel-good moment, you just take it. Choo choo indeed. Oh, look at that. That's such a cute little emote. Oh, that's adorable. Enjoy. Enjoy. Kara's a great dungeon and a really decent mega dungeon IMO. The fourth partner raises you after you're dead and conquers the world with you. Look, I have a feeling the author of the original thing didn't quite believe in necromancy. Spot on. I like to think so. But, you know, I'm always learning, always being exposed to new perspectives and perceptions, and sometimes it alters my outlook on life and on a particular topic. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it's a little bit. Sometimes it's a lot and completely upends everything I've ever known. That doesn't happen too often these days. I think I'm too old for that now, but it still happens occasionally, and I'm still open to it. I think it's part of being a good human. I've never been married, so wouldn't know. Hello, Yari. Welcome back. Yep, you missed it. You missed it. No need to be sorry, Kaz. You grabbed what was available to you, and rightfully so. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to this evening seeing if I remember any of the shit from Castle Nath. Like, well, I mean, we're gonna start on normal because we want the slime cat. So, like, it could be worse. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine specifically. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Thank you, Qualitron, for talking about Throne, actually, because you guys might remember that the last couple of things that have popped up on Throne, the alerts haven't worked at all in any way. So I did some fiddling, and I think I have fixed them. And I also found a new feature where I could put, you know how I'm trying to save up for a new phone? There's a spot where I can... Like apparently there's an overlay that I can grab that has like a progress bar that has like how much has been raised and the percentage and all that kind of stuff. And it has like a little QR code that you can scan to check it out on the Throne website, which I think is kind of funky. But I'm like, I'm not sure how close to asking for money that comes, and it's still sort of an awkward, I don't quite feel comfortable asking for money. Like doing a subathon or something, it's literally, you know, if you sub, then I will stream for extra time. Like you get something in return for it, not just the sub, obviously, but like, whereas with this kind of thing, I don't like, I'm looking for a new phone. I have an iPhone 8. It's okay. It needs a new battery. The battery is dying really quickly. I have to charge it 2-3 times a day. But beyond that, it's the camera. It's not bad, but it's not great at all. And looking at the newer phones, good lord, the photo quality is just phenomenal. And photo quality without having to figure out how to bloody use a DSLR leads to better content. It means that I can put better stuff on, like more high quality shots on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and Facebook and all that kind of stuff, and just that, and potentially if it's really good quality like imagery and the content itself, like the content is good, then I have a higher chance of attracting sponsors. So that's why I'm looking at a new phone. But it's kind of, I don't know, I've never really felt super comfortable having like a money goal on screen, you know? How do people feel about that kind of stuff? If you don't have, like, if you're ambivalent, then that's fine too, but I'm kind of curious. How is Fear in chat today? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I'm obviously not going to speak on behalf of chat, but I'm doing quite well. I've had a very productive day today, which feels great. Especially when like I have so many things to do each day, being able to get through them all and then like working on a project it feels really, really good. So I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with that. Hello, Axiom, welcome back. There's only one way to test that. Someone quick buy something for Fear on Throne for science. Oh my god, Sam. Need to be able to ask what you want, work, life, spouse, etc. I'm pretty good at asking for what I want. Outside of money. Like, I've asked for raises and stuff like that before, but for me, Noob, the mindset there is I'm asking for more money in exchange for something. Like, I'm providing a service and I feel like I'm being underpaid for that service, so I'm going to ask for more money. Or even when I'm streaming, you know, if we're doing a subathon, I'm asking people to subscribe, and in return, they get a longer stream. Like, there's a, you know, but with a phone, like it's a crowdfunding thing. So on Throne, it's a privacy first wishlist service, and I have a new phone on there, and it's got the price of it. But then people, instead of having to buy the whole last thing because that's bloody expensive, you can chip $5 in towards it, kind of thing, or whatever you feel like you can afford, and if you want, and however much you feel like you want to give as well. But like, my question, like my icky feeling comes from, what do you get out of that? And I know that there are, you know, people like helping other people, and so it makes them feel good that they're able to contribute towards something. I know that there is stuff like that out there, but I feel sort of icky asking for something without offering something in exchange, and I don't think that I'm not sure there is something I can offer in exchange in this particular circumstance. I'm genuinely not sure. Of those to-do list ticks, ditto. Asana's looking mighty clean today. Mighty clean. But a stream quality is a good goal. But it's not stream quality, that's the thing, Slane. It's a phone, so it would be, unless I go out and do like an IRL stream or something like that, but it's better content outside of stream quality. It's the content that will help me get to full-time streaming. It's not the stream itself. It's, yeah. Like if it was a DSLR camera for using as a camera, like a webcam kind of replacement thing, then that would be for stream quality, sure, but it's not. It's kind of an indirect way to potentially maybe help me get to full time. Maybe. it's kind of, it's hard to define, hey. It's definitely it's definitely something I need. But yeah. He literally said what we get out of it though. We get amazing pictures and snippets of your life in exchange for chipping in for a new phone. Is that something of value? Is that really something of value? Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. But why do people want that? You know what I mean? Look, I may have been streaming for 6.5 years, but I don't fucking understand why you lot are here. But I'm thankful for it, but I do not understand it. You ever give me a sub to the channel? Yay, Axiom, you might have got caught in a sub bomb. Well done. Your phones can film underwater too. You're fucking kidding. Seriously? I'm not sure I'd feel comfortable doing that. Like, goddamn. That's impressive as hell, but I would just the whole time be panicking that all of a sudden it's just gonna go, oop, and it's dead, and that's, you know, a couple grand down the drain. Lord, that's amazing. Jesus. It is to us. The Galaxy S8 is starting to show its age. Battery's going. Planning to get a new phone during Black Friday sales. No idea what phone to get. All the new ones don't have headphone jacks. Correct. I think headphone jacks are one of the things that make them like less waterproof or not waterproof or something. Absolutely is. I don't. Okay. Hello, dupe. Welcome back. We're talking about something about, I don't understand what's happening. Yes. Talking about how I've got the new phone on Throne in the like that you've contributed towards Nano, and thank you for that. And like I feel there's a thing for Throne that I can put a progress bar on screen somewhere, and it has like a little QR code that you can scan to jump straight to the Throne page, and so, which I think is really cool. But I also feel like it's a big leap closer to front up asking for money. And I'm like, so, you know, for a subathon, for example, I'm fine with like, hey, yeah, you know, drop a sub, I'll give you more stream time kind of thing. Big, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fianati. There we go. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Right, so I feel like it's like asking for money. In a subathon, I'm asking for subs, but I'm also giving stream time in return. So it's like, if you sub, I will stream longer. So it's kind of, there's an exchange there. Whereas for a phone, it's like, can I have money, please? It feels kind of, And then Sheeb said, well, you told us exactly what we get in return. You know, it's because of the camera, so I can do better quality content on all the social platforms. And so in return for chipping in for a new phone, once it's filled, like once the bar is full and once I get the new phone, there's like better quality snippets into my life and little bits and pieces that are all over socials. And I'm like, yeah, but why is that a thing of value? I don't understand. That was why I was like, I still don't understand why this is happening. I'm not going to question it because I fucking love this. I love my life. I love content creation. It is what I want to do as my career, with everything that comes with that. And I fully with full awareness of what comes with that. I want that. but I don't understand why y'all want it. Like, it's just, you know, it's, yeah. It still warps my mind a little bit, but I am very thankful. So very, very thankful for all of the support. So thankful. You're entertaining, so I hear at least that's why I'm here. Oh, thank you, Stang. That's really sweet of you to say. I wouldn't put my phone underwater. I don't think I could. It'd be weird. There'll be, you wait. One day in the future, there'll be Fia, you know, Fia gets new phone, it's waterproof, and there's just going to be a video of, like, me doing a selfie thing, like, dunks in water, and then it's like, it'd be great. Everyone will think it's hilarious, and it'll just be terrifying and panic-inducing. Yeah. Good. Background is red, or is catching up to a sub bomb. No, it appears to be red. It appears to be red. If you wanted to say thanks for the tips the other day, lovely mage up and having a lot of fun. Hey, finished with farming Togos from Firelands with it as well. Fantastic, Big. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased I could help, firstly. And thank you again for the sub. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. That's awesome news. I need you to throw in a phone. We give us more stream time, the more people add to the Ooh. That's a really good idea. Like a subathon, except instead of subs, it's... That's kind of funky. I don't think there's a, like... So for my marathon streams, like subathon streams and stuff like that, I've done... Like, I've got a timer overlay. It'll have like a ticking timer up here that shows how long is left on stream. And it automatically goes up when people sub or donate or cheer. I don't think I'd be able to hook something up to the Throne API like that because I know they don't have something like that inbuilt, and I am not a programmer, so I don't know, and I'm not sure if you'd even be able to get access to the Throne API to make that happen, so I'd have to keep track of it manually, but that's like, or a mod could, like if a mod was able to commit to being there the whole time, but that's a really good idea. I'll have to think about that. Millennial tries waterproof phone underwater for the first time. Correct. Exactly. Yep. 100% Nano. Then should ask him for support. We choose to do it. We don't always need direct reward. Helping out is its own reward. I appreciate that. That's really good to hear. You have to remember you're not forcing us to hit the donate button. No, I know, but I'm like, if I'm asking you to, like, I've always been like anti-sellout and all that kind of stuff, and it kind of feels like that sort of, yeah. So many streamers who have goals on their overlays. No, I know there are, but I don't. Like, and there's like, I don't. There is one time out, like, so I've done Bitfest twice, and I understand that that's kind of a, donate, like sub or cheer to fill the bar, so I get that. And then back in like the first kind of 6 months of my streaming, I was streaming with a headset mic, and with chat's help, they helped me find one that I wanted to save up for, and then they were like, you put a donation goal up for it, and I'm like, but, and they're like, do it, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, and I did, and it got done in 26 hours. But beyond that, I don't think I've ever. We had I've had like sub counters and stuff like that, but there have been like at milestones, there's been like a stream reward or something. Like I do a bonus stream and stuff like that. So it's sort of, yeah, it's a weird. And I know I'm not asking people to donate. It's just like, here is a thing if you want to, but that's not how everyone interprets it. That's the big problem, is interpretation. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Oh dear. Fantastic. I don't know, let's change the color to blank screen. What about when we helped you get 5th place in that, whatever thing. But that wasn't money. I was asking people to click a button at 0 personal cost, except for 15 to 20 seconds of their time, depending on internet, like web page load speeds. That wasn't money, which is why I was totally okay with that. Aww, thank you for the beaties, Nano. You very clearly specify why that is the goal you have. Yeah. I could. There's customizable on the progress bar. You can customize what it says. I don't know how many characters it is. It's 30 characters. Oh, Nano! Thank you so much. Thank you. I do understand where you're coming from. It wouldn't feel right asking for money. I would be happy to give money to someone, help out. It's strange, isn't it? Isn't it? It's so strange, hey? And to be incredibly clear here, I have 0 issue with other streamers putting whatever they want on their stream. Like I've seen content creators who have a rent donation goal bar on like, you know, and it says rent or groceries or, you know, move countries or go to PAX or TwitchCon or whatever it happens to be. Like, and it's totally okay. Like I have 0 issue with what others choose to do with their channels at all. None at all. There's no judgment. It's just about me and my content and my channel and my, you know what I mean? It's yeah. Like it is absolutely none of my business what other people do. It's my business what I do. And what I do is literally my business. So Alaska, Synth, Cliche, and boy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Mama needs a new phone. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do we think that would encourage people to call me mama? Because no. Do not want. Very, very clear on that one. Do not want. We want to help you better your socials game. We want to help you do what it takes to get them sponsors, get you full time. You just have to let us. Okay. Only 23 characters. To be fair, there's some honesty in saying my stream is paying my rent, provide for my rent. Not saying you aren't being honest. Just a reason why it might not matter if there isn't a person. Oh no, for sure. Like, and that's like totally okay. Not a problem. Stream doesn't pay my rent. Like very, very specifically, I do not use actually, that's a lie. Holy shit. That's a lie. So, right. I say a lot of the time, like my day job covers all of my essentials, like exactly to the cent. And then Twitch covers anything else that needs doing and stuff, like any like extraneous or, you know, dental work. But I just remembered last time we renewed our lease, they bumped the rent up by $50 a week. I know that's a lot. They hadn't raised our rent in like 3 years, literally. And I did my research and I looked in our area and all that kind of stuff. And I realized that, yes, this is the appropriate rent for this size place in this area and all that kind of stuff. Like they were right. They weren't trying to gouge us or anything like that. But when that happened and I was talking to Jas about it, instead of us splitting that extra cash half and half, because we split everything 50-50 except rent. I pay significantly less rent than Jas does because I have less income than Jas does. So when that increase happened, I said, no, I'll cover it, because my Twitch income was steady enough at that point that I could afford to do that. So you guys actually do help pay rent. $50 a week. So, you know, each Twitch payment, either, you know, 200 or 250, depending on the month and how it lines up, comes out of my Twitch stuff for rent. So there you go. You do actually help me pay my rent. shit. Mama is different to Mummy. Yeah, yes, they are. You are correct. They are very different. But it still makes me feel quite uncomfortable being called any variation of the phrase, like of the term mother. The only, like, there have been a couple of times where, you know, Jess and I have kind of gotten into it in a cheeky manner and someone in chat has kind of said mum and dad are fighting or something like that. That kind of thing feels okay. Like I'm not, but like if someone were to directly refer to me as like mummy or mama or something like that, oh, absolutely not. I'm not into that in any way, shape or form. It almost feels like it's kink related and that it's without my consent. And not that I'm kink shaming at all whatsoever. You do you, boo. I just do not consent in any way. So yeah, it's yeah. Dislike. Wasn't there a freeze due to Panini? I don't think that was the rent freeze was for commercial buildings. When I did the research into it, it was commercial only. There may have been a rent freeze on Thingamajig, but this was like not even a year ago. It was well after most of the lockdowns. Like by that point, we were only getting the occasional weekend or 3-day or something like that. It wasn't. Yeah. This was fairly recent. Which doesn't mean a lot when it comes to rent increases at the moment. There is a cap that where the people can actually increase rent by. There's a cap. I definitely encourage, like, if your landlords and stuff are increasing your rent, I definitely recommend having a look around at properties that are comparable to yours in your area and stuff like that, and just seeing what like the going rate is, sort of thing. But yeah, it's because I mean, like, oh, you know, to go over there and it's $10 cheaper, that's such a massive effort for $10, but that's $520 over the course of it. You know, it adds up. But yeah, it's there. But there is a cap to depending on your state, I think it is, on how much they can bump up rent by. We do, excellent. Was a thread on Reddit recently, increase of 150 per week. Jesus Christ. Did they do like massive renovations or like add a fucking pool or something? Good lord. Have you seen the Blizzbug report? Bunch of specs of broken spells in season 4. Nope, I haven't. It happens. Hopefully they'll get a fix out for it. I mean, we're still in the first 24 hours of the patch being here, and that from what I heard, I didn't look. I've pretty much avoided anything to do with season 4 just because I didn't, but from what I've heard, the testing that was available on the PTR was quite limited in its scope. So it makes sense that a few extra bits and pieces, and because they didn't want people like, you know, doing the whole thing on PTR and then not doing it in live or something like that, I guess. I don't know. But the testing was limited, and so that makes sense if things are a little bit hinky. This is a serious issue, a whole bunch of AoE spells and all atonement related disc heals. Okay. Oh, if they have said it's a serious issue, that means that they've got all hands on deck to find a fix. So I'm sure it'll be with us as soon as humanly possible. Because remember, devs are human. Most of them. Sometimes you have AI stuff, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not what Blizz uses to do stuff. But even then, as we were discussing the other day, AI is only as strong as its writer. I just thought I'd share. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have my own code to unbreak today. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it's as relatively painless as it can be. Yeah, my extent of coding experience is copy and pasting other people's code into my MySpace background or into my Neopets store. It was all in HTML. And there are a couple of things like the hex codes and colors and stuff I could figure out, but the rest of it I just kind of copy pasted and then changed colors where I wanted them to be. Attempted to set up submission tables for gold making today. Brilliant. Best of luck, Yuri. Looking for fault in 101,249 lines of code. I hope, for your sake, that lots of those are a close bracket line and that's it. I know they're probably not, but that's okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I have faith, Cookie. I'm sure that if anyone can find that fault, it's you. I don't know. I think Inazurus might be an AI. Look, I think he was behaving like one for quite a while there, but I don't think that was his fault. And I mean, I have no like proof of this or anything like this. Is completely and utterly a personal opinion before we kind of dive in. But my genuine opinion is that he was told, like he has always had a burning passion for the game. He's been playing since the beginning and all that kind of fun stuff, right? And he had that passion, and when he got promoted to like the face of the thing, the higher up said, mate, you need to chill. You need to pull it back. You cannot just sit there and have a chit chat about what you're doing because you're going to accidentally give away trade secrets, and we can't have that. You need to have pre-scripted answers, and you need to not give anything that hasn't been pre-approved. And I think that he did that because he thought, if they're telling me to do this, this is for the best of the company, and I need to make sure that I'm a contributing player, contributing member. And then after a few years, they went, well, that was a shit show. We've completely screwed this up. No one has any trust in us anymore. And they're all, they've noticed. They've noticed, and they said, all right, mate, relax. Just get, we want you to show that passion again, because clearly that was what was working and it's not working now. So just take a breath and do the stuff. Do your absolute best to like redirect any questions that fall outside of what they're supposed to be talking about, but just have a bit of fun with it. You like show that enthusiasm again, because we think we need it. And now that's what he's starting to do again. Again, not much, because he's, for years now he's been game patch coming. So he's kind of, finding his flow again. But there was, I think it was the Dragonflight announcement stream thing, and you could kind of see the sparkle in his eyes again, and you could see him starting to get kind of like I do with the talking with the hands and getting excited and stuff, and he was genuinely happy to be there, kind of thing. That, or they've gotten him a new acting coach, but like I really feel like it may not have been entirely on him. I really feel like it may have been an order from on high kind of thing. But I do hope that he's given more of an opportunity to just enjoy the job, enjoy all the fucking work he's put into this game to work his way up to where he is now. I hope it's been worth it for him, and I hope that he's, I hope he's having fun. Because it's important. It's not just important for us to have fun. It's important for them to enjoy their jobs too. Jack could probably find it too. Jack is pretty smart. Look, Jack probably could as well, but it's also Cookie's code. So, and it's kind of, from what I have been told, no one quite knows the code like the writer, even with, tons of time to study and all that kind of stuff. It's your baby. You've, birthed this thing from your brain. But Jack is very smart. I agree. It's wonderful when it shows the error at the first place. It is triggered, not at the function. Thousands of lines later. In isn't an AI, however, he is a lawyer by previous experience. Oh, there you go. And he's very careful about what he says as a result. I am I feel that. I feel that. There was a, hang on. I need to read you guys this. It was a meme that I was sent today, and I feel it in my bones. Like it's, good Lord. I was like, yep, that's exactly how I stream. Yep. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Hi, what do you think of leading question trying to get you to say something I can use against you? Oh, I think answer rattled off in about 2 seconds. It doesn't account for every possible counterpoint or life experience every person might have, which will later be interpreted as a statement vaguely referencing some discourse I have never heard of and don't care about. Oh, so you worst faith interpretation of your answer with a sense of hyperbolic importance outside my specific echo chamber. What the fuck? No, obviously incredibly defensive response that is then construed as further evidence for guilt. Like it's... especially when you have this fucking player base that just, like, no matter what is announced, there are complaints and there is negativity and there is, like, I don't fucking blame him. I don't blame him in the slightest. Good Lord. This is a mainframe system, no such helpful reporting. The idea of Blizzard board members calling in, mate, got me chuckling. Not gonna lie. Look, okay, so I summarized. I summarized, but like, I would love that. And I would like for that to be on tape, please. And thank you. He used to be a lawyer before getting into game dev. I think some of his lawyer background kicks in at times. I mean, yeah, of course it would be, especially like depending on how, I didn't know that. This is the first that I know of it, which is, that's really cool. Like, I knew the dude was smart, but like, that's awesome. What was I gonna say? Right, if you, no matter like, to do lawyering, you need to do law school, and law school is a long time. So no matter even how long you've been a lawyer for, all that training throughout all of your schooling, Jesus Christ, that's, of course it'd kick in without him even thinking. And I can only imagine that like there'd be stuff like interviews and things that he watches back later and goes, good God, that was lawyer Ian just there. Like, yeah. I mean, I do it when I'm watching and I'm like, oh my God, woman, shut your mouth. You sound like you're an authority on nothing. Like, it's embarrassing. I can only imagine he would do something the same. We're all human, right? In our digital systems unit, we are teaching the kids just how much AI relies on human coding there to direct the AI, me, to make a sandwich. I went hungry. That's beautiful. That, I mean, not good that you went hungry, but like, that's really cool. That's a really cool way. Also had 2 more tunes. My roster percentage went boop. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Yori. Well done, though. Look at you go. Look at you go. By the way, I'm enjoying new Would You Rather stories. How's the engagement on them? Good. The engagement on the first one was, yeah. The engagement on the second one was double the first one. Yeah, no, it's, yes. Yep. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying them because, I mean, like, they were your idea to begin with. They were, right? That was your idea. So, like, having you enjoy them is fantastic. And, yeah, no, they're pumping. They're pumping. How do you like the little screen grab of the previous day's results? This meme is very wordy. Yeah, because it's about conversations and how people twist words on the internet and cancel culture and all that kind of shit. It's infuriating. People need to take 2 steps back and chill, wait and see what it's like. And if it's not for you, then don't play. Yeah, for sure. Hello, Mara. Did I miss that one? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Happy season 4, you too. What do you mean you're an authority on nothing? Like, I'm talking about stuff and I sound like I'm so knowledgeable and all this kind of, and I'm like, bitch, you know nothing. Calm your shit. Yeah. I feel like sometimes it looks or sounds like I'm a professor giving a fucking lecture, and I'm definitely very much not. 99 more spawning essences to farm, another 3 weeks. The Firelands are so brilliant. Best of luck. Is that one, because I know, I'm pretty sure Firelands is one that you can do normal and heroic both in the same week, but can you get the essences from both as well? Or is that what you've done already? Sorry if I'm glad they're taking off my idea. Brilliant. Liking the recap was a good idea. Awesome. Awesome. So glad to hear it. It's a lot of fun. Hidden bug and then run off to edit. Some bugs were early, like didn't tell me to open bread bag early. So you're like trying to get at the bread and there's like, it's not open. Yep. That's super cute. Oh my God. I used to get videos on my TikTok that talked about people's experiences with magazines and the twisted words that happened. Really interesting stuff. Yeah. Yup. Not that I ever think that I would give an interview on anything ever, but if that was ever going to happen, like I really feel like it'd either need to be live streamed in a way that I can like capture it and have a copy for myself so that if they tried to twist my words, I can be, well, actually, and like, you know, pop the unedited version public just to, you know, be very clear that they're messing with my words and stuff. Or if it's like an in-person thing and they're recording it on like a, you know, a note taker or whatever, and then typing it up later, when they sit there and be like, you know, I'm gonna record this as well, just to, you know, because unfortunately, it seems to happen just far too often. And it's like, what the fuck happened to integrity, you know? And I'm not talking about tegrity, I'm talking about integrity, the actual word from the real world. Before anyone. But yeah. The confidence to fake it. Oh, looking at the Dragonflight talent calculator, I think Zoo has made a return, but on BM Hunter. Interesting. Yeah, this is very much an old. I know nothing about hunters at all. Apologies if you were looking for an in-depth discussion on talents, and no idea. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy whatever they end up putting together. I started maining a mage for this season. Brilliant, truly. I hope you enjoy it. Last I was doing it, it was only one lockout for each boss. So you do it on heroic for more essence per boss. Okay. No, you'll only get them once, no matter what difficulty you do. Okay, damn it. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. New bad Dragonflight makes me happy. Moving from borrowed power, being alt friendly. They're not moving away from borrowed power. They have always had borrowed power. Tier sets are borrowed power. Thank you. Alt friendly start around the end of expansion. Dragonflight I'm a little unsure of. I'm happy with normal flying. What I hear, it does seem fun. Looking forward to trying it. I haven't had a chance to try it since they've made they made the dragons more weighty by making like turning circles behave a little differently, and when you smack into something, but their collision detection is a little bit funky and things like. But from what I've heard, I haven't had a chance to play it since those changes because you have to do storyline quests to be able to access it, and I don't want spoilers. So, oh well. Have they said if Dragon Riding progress upgrades will be account-wide like Guild Wars 2 Masteries? I have no idea anything about Guild Wars 2, so I can't confirm there, but there was a blue post talking about that on the Alpha Forum saying that it was, you'll unlock the points, the actual progress in the like talent tree won't be saved, won't be account-wide, but the points will be. So if you earn 1 point on your main, all your toons have the 1 point, but then you have to go and rebuild the tree. Or I don't know if they have like saving it so that you can like export it and import it to all your toons or something like that. But it also means that if you're using your characters for different things, you can take different things with the points and stuff. Yeah. Get essences from both. The first thing I did when I came back is I half completed one from when I was current. Brilliant. They have, unless my memory's gone wonky. On Arcane, wonderful. They're not moving away from borrowed power, just more grindy systems. Yeah. Yeah, borrowed power has been a thing since the very beginning, and chances are it will always be that way. If we didn't have any borrowed power, every single expansion would be the same in terms of your character, in terms of combat and all that kind of stuff. There'd never be any fun new thing that's hanging around for a little while. And missing that, you'd be losing the big chunk of what brings most people back to the game every expansion. And or patch. But yeah, it's just a different system. They're moving back to some of the old borrowed power systems as opposed to some of the newer ones. Is season 4 only instance and PvP stuffs, as in I don't need to care? I think I had the thing that came up, but I'm not on my main, so I can't. I'm not 60, that's not gonna help. I'm pretty sure it's just the Mythic Plus and raids and stuff. I mean, there are collectibles to be got through those, but yeah. As a talent in the last bracket on BM gives kill command 30% chance of whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't know what any of that means, Lilia. As I said, I don't know hunters at all. None of that means anything. Sorry, but I hope you enjoy it. That's all that matters, right? Doesn't matter what I think, matters what you think. Yes, no new content, just new season for the raids. Yeah, cool. Awesome, thank you for confirming, Cookie. Brilliant, so I am 53. Aw. Winds of Wisdom being gone is sad. That's really sad. That's okay. So I'm gonna hide all of July because I'm no longer in July anymore. And there we go. What are we at? What date is it? 3rd. Yeah, I'm very sad that this is gone. All right, off we hop. And we're on to the mage. Fun times. I think I've already done that. Okay, good. It's nice so it lasted a little more miles to 60 with it. It was really, really nice, and now it's gone, and you can feel that it's missing, and that is sad. It's all right. It's all right. I did say that we're getting rid of borrowed power, moving away. Yes, we will always have borrowed power, but Shadowlands 1, tier 2 legendaries, 3 covenant abilities, 4 soulbinds, all borrowed power, just to our tier gear and dragonflight. Big setback in borrowed power, that's all. So covenant abilities and soulbinds that's from the same place. Like that whole thing is covenants, like having conduits and all that kind of stuff. Like all of those different things, that's all just covenants. It's like one source of borrowed power. But tier they didn't have until we bitched enough that they brought it in as well. We asked for that additional layer of borrowed power, and so they gave it to us. Just like to be really clear here, they may well have been planning to bring it back just in Dragonflight, but then we kicked up so much of a stink about it that they brought it back earlier. Like, genuinely, that is the kind of change that may have occurred. But yeah, look, legendaries are an interesting one. Like, I mean, I know obviously way back when you'd have like a legendary for an expansion and only these small amount of classes could use it, and it involved a massive long quest chain that involved your entire guild clearing a raid 4, 5, 6 weeks in a row. All this stuff, like it was a big thing, and that felt legendary. And I mean, back in vanilla, it felt epic to get a purple because like your top raiders would have, you know, a small handful of them. They'd still be wearing a couple of blues, but it's so the shift to legendaries, the fact that we have 2 of them on at any one time and all this, like I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I think that it's a side effect of entitlement. It's, oh, I'm not that class. Why can't I have an orange thing? Like, why do they get to have the stick? Why do they get to have the orange stick? Where it's like, because it's not your turn. Why is it only available for, oh shit. Why is it only available for raiders? Because it's you know, it's legendary. You've got to gather the bits and pieces and all that kind of, the fact that it's been, you know, made so easy to get and spread out and all that kind of stuff, I feel like is a result of entitlement over time. But yeah, I think I'd be probably okay if they did away with legendaries in their current state. What if they had like different legendaries that could be obtained via different methods of, like, different types of play?
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
What?
Christie's on the desk.
Ah, there's not many. I accidentally ate more than half, I'm sorry.
Disappoint.
Yeah, I know. I was doing clips while eating them and...
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
Have you killed the world boss today?
What?
Have you killed the world boss?
No.
It's dropping 285 loot.
Wonderful. I'm leveling.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Leech.
How are you? How's work?
Wasn't too bad.
That's good.
I'm just reading chat.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Hi, Zam. Hi, Duke.
Yeah, because tier sets was fun in the past and was fine because it could change up your gameplay each tier. What is going on with... There we go. Covenants, conduits, and different spells was stupid. I disagree. I had a lot of fun with that, honestly. It kind of split out what people could do within their class. It's like how we're going into professions next expansion with their specializations and stuff. You're going to have people who can make a chest plate for far, far, far cheaper than anybody else for you. But then if you want to get gloves, you got to go to somebody else and stuff. It just makes everyone so much more specialized. And I think that Covenants did that to an extent. Making people feel like they had to change for this and then change Covenants for that and blah, blah, blah. They had to be totally min-maxed for every type of content. That's player-created shit. That was never the way that Blizzard intended. It was going to be, you are going to be good at all content, but you're going to be great at this particular type, depending on what covenant you choose, kind of thing. And I think that's fine. But there's this mentality in the player base that if you are not min-maxed to perfection for every single type of content, then you're a shit player. You're either perfect or shit. There's no in between, and that's toxic. That's just... But that's not on Blizzard. That's a player issue. They tried to give us something fun to mess around with, and instead we turned it into a shit fight over, different abilities and how much damage they do. And that's not it. Can I get an explain like I'm 5 on borrowed power? Borrowed power is it's something that boosts your character's power, but it doesn't come from your character. So it's not, you're a mage, you have fireball, but then if you have a piece, if you have a tier set, if you have 2 pieces of gear that have how it's got a set rested experience, I don't know. If you have set fireball does 10% more damage, that's borrowed power. It's not like if you take the gear away, you no longer have that power. You're borrowing it from the gear. So covenants are a thing we have temporarily. It's not our player's power. It's power that's been given to us by an external force. So some examples of borrowed power are tier, covenants, legendaries, the weapon, the artifact weapon we had through all of Legion, our Heart of Azeroth that we had in BFA that empowered other bits of our gear and stuff. That's borrowed power. Gear in and of itself is borrowed power because it is not a part of the character. It is something that can be chopped and changed and all that. There's a lot of different sources of borrowed power. The reason people felt shitty about the Legion artifacts, the Heart of Azeroth, and the Covenants, and feel less shit about tier gear and even less shit about gear is a time-based thing. Gear, you want to upgrade it. You want to get better stuff because you get rid of that, you get the next bit from the next boss, and you have each piece of, you're getting a new piece of gear every, hopefully every week, maybe every couple of weeks, depending on you might even get 3 pieces of gear in a night. So it's transient, super, super transient. Tier pieces stick around with you for a patch. Patch is 6, 8, 12 months sometimes. It's a fairly reasonably shorter period of time. Whereas entire expansions are, we call them on average 2 years. So if you've spent 2 years with this weapon, you bond with it, you connect to it. It's a part of your character, and then it's taken away. And so you feel worse about it. Even though tier gear gets taken away, it doesn't feel as bad because you haven't spent as much time connecting to it. And then, even more so with just regular gear. And you don't, maybe sometimes also gear just makes things stronger. It doesn't change your playstyle. But with a weapon or a tier set, often it can change your playstyle. You press that button more often because the thing makes it stronger. Mick, Fade, Mara, Silver, congratulations to you all on your bonus shit. So if you no longer have that thing that makes you play that way, you feel it more acutely. However, when it's an expansion long thing, I think that's a bullshit. Like, that's an argument I've heard made, but I think it's a bullshit argument when it's expansion wide, because every expansion we end up chopping and changing things anyway, and so our play styles change with the expansion. But it's mostly, the time thing. Cool. Let's not forget the chaos of Legion's borrowed power and how insanely powerful we got really, really quickly. At least it was Legion. I think we had 1,000+ island. Yeah, that was that not when they started realizing, okay, we need to, like, they were talking about what jump makes you. So they needed a figure where when you go up by item level, right? If you go up by 1 item level, it doesn't feel strong enough. If you go up by 50 item levels in one jump, it's like, holy cow, you can feel it. But it ramps up too fast, and they had to find that sweet spot. How can we bump between difficulties and then between patches to make people feel like they are going up in strength, but not by so much that it's going to be unwieldy by the end of an expansion. And that's like, I don't envy the WoW devs. There's so many moving parts like this that need to be taken into consideration. It's unbelievable, hey? What originally killed WoW for me was endless progression, borrowed power. It basically became a chore, log in, do the grind if raid was happening, then raid, log out. I would argue that kind of shit, it's a choice. Like, no one said that anyone had to grind island expeditions for 8 hours a day. Like, that was fucking asshole guilds saying you must have your neck at level 80 2 days after the patch has been released. That's unreasonable. And somehow, people just accepted that as that should be what the requirement is, and therefore I should play endlessly to grind this shit out. It shouldn't. Like, the whole idea was that it was a steady over time increase in power. But people just didn't see it that way. They want it, and they want it now because they're impatient, and there's that word again, entitled. Sort of missed the corruption from BFA. It was fun for the final patch to just let loose. I feel like a lot of final patches are like that. They have something that kind of just goes a little bit bonkers and like lets everyone have some fun with it. And I reckon, like, I think that's, like, Fated Raids is a really interesting way of having that play out. I mean, obviously we're not getting some piece of gear that has ridiculously overpowered stuff on it, but it'll be really interesting to see how these raids play. Sound like you're done with it all. You might have had a long day, I reckon. A strong 285 loot, that sounds good. It does. It does. If you can get it to drop, that is. That's the problem, eh? Problem with Covenants was player power was part of the problem. They should have let people choose the Covenant they wanted, and as they knew from the start that players will choose a Covenant they don't like for extra DPS. Yeah, but that's still a player choice. Like, they wanted Covenants to mean something to the majority of the player base, and if they take player power off that, no one gives a shit. And they wanted them to feel important. The only way with this player base, the only way to make it feel important to the vast majority of this player base is to stick player power on it. If it was just for looks, like, people would just pick whatever one was first on the list just to get it over and done with because they didn't care about looks. Like, there's like a lot of the player base out there don't give a shit about that stuff. So on paper, Covenants did that. In reality, with min-max culture absolutely ruling the game, but blown to pieces and ruined any enjoyment. But again, I say that was on the players, not on Blizzard. It's toxic because that way you're either 100% terrible or some percent okay. That people are stupid. Agreed! I know what else is toxic. All the 3 groups in Group Finder requiring AOTC to do the Fated raid. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's not ideal. So one of the mods posted in mod chat today that they went and did the Fated raid today, and it was just a pug group. The pug group filled pretty quickly, and I don't believe that they have AOTC. So the pug group filled quite quickly. They had 2 wipes, and it was fine. Like, it was pretty breezy. So, like, yeah. Highly recommend checking Perky Pugs, the Discord group. If you Google Perky Pugs, you'll probably get some kind of link to the Discord or a reference or something like that. But they don't allow people to require things like AOTC. You can't ask for an IO. For mythics, you can only ask for an item level at maximum that drops from that raid or dungeon or whatever it happens to be. They delete messages regularly that are asking for stuff that they're not allowed to ask for. So yeah, I would highly recommend checking them out if you're keen to do the raids but don't have like a regular group to do it with. That'd be the way to do it. I remember where I stopped playing LOL. Min-max culture, eye level, having to play meta classes, otherwise you couldn't get into anything unless you're fortunate enough to find a guild good enough to realize it's all bullshit.
I'm not paladin.
Or find like a community like this as well. Like that's the other thing. If you can find a community, like it's not all about guilds. There are, like, guilds can be quite difficult to find these days. But communities like Perky Pugs, so I currently raid with a guild. I'm not in the guild, and I'm like super casual. Like I drop in when I can and I don't when I can't kind of thing because of, stream. It has to work around me rather than me working around them. And they just kind of, and there's a couple of other streamers in there as well. So like they know, and they invited me along for a couple of raids here and there. And now I'm kind of part of the roster marked as part-time. So I, rock up when I can kind of thing. And that's a fantastic setup for me personally. But there are a lot of groups out there that are like that will be fine. But Perky Pugs is a fantastic, before I had Carpe Diem, before I started running with them, I ran anything that I tried to run, I did it with Perky Pugs. Because it was no bullshit. I had one or two in a matter of years that I was running raids and stuff. I had one or two people who joined through them who were arseholes, and I sent a message to their mod mail thing just being like, heads up, this person joined the group, and they were very toxic. They if people were just getting in a bad mood, then that's fine, everyone experiences that. But when I had people DMing me, you need to kick this person, they're not doing enough DPS, you need to kick this person, their item level is blah 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 and all this kind of, and I'm like, did you come from Perky Pugs or how did you get here? And I would DM them and you'd never see them again kind of thing. It's they take care of their community. They want to preserve that space of non-toxic culture. And I think they're doing a pretty good job of it personally. But yeah, would definitely recommend them. I get it now. Fantastic, dude. I'm glad. Jonas' weapon is usually more attached than other gear. People are always more excited about an epic weapon than other pieces. But I would argue, Cookie, that people are more excited about an epic weapon because it makes your numbers go up more noticeably than a shoulder piece or a helm. Like, weapons have, especially for melee classes, weapons have a really big bearing on how much damage you do. So that's why people are more connected to it, because, again, the min-maxing. Hello, History. Doing well. I hope you can say the same. So also Torghast, really appreciate the answer. I haven't seen it called borrowed power in-game. Yeah, no, it's borrowed power is something that comes up a lot in Wowhead posts and like that kind of, those sort of discussions, like interviews with devs and things like that. That's, yeah, probably more people in the game tend to just be talking about their own individual stuff that's happening right then and there rather than systems in general. Unless you find the right group, of course. I didn't mean to cause a debate on borrowed power, so about that. Please stop apologizing, Slane. Stop. Clarity, I'm not blaming Blizzard for these problems. Oh, for sure. Brilliant, but yeah, it's I wholeheartedly agree with you, big on the whole issue around player base and stuff like that. We used to do social Sunday runs. So every Sunday we would jump in and do whatever the current raid was at whatever difficulty we could access with recommended item levels and stuff like that. And for a while we had a really good thing going. We were clearing at a decent clip, all that kind of stuff. And then for 3 or 4 weeks in a row, we had barely 5 people turn up. And I kind of went, well, obviously this is no longer something that my community wants. If they wanted it, they'd be here. They don't. And so we'll move on and do something else. And we did. and, you know, numbers went up and all that kind of stuff, because there's nothing worse than, you know, having a stream, and this is my business, having a stream where I'm sitting here for an hour and a half trying to put a group together. That's not good content. So I kind of went, nah, whatever. And which is why I now direct people to Perky Pugs, because they have all sorts of people running raids at all sorts of time zones, at all sorts of times, catering to all sorts of time zones. But you also don't need to be like a group organizer role or something like that to run a group yourself. You can literally post in there what key you have and your in-game name for people to DM you, and you'll get people whispering you. And you can put a group together. Like, super easy. Yeah, so definitely recommend checking them out if you're someone who wants to play endgame but doesn't feel comfortable or doesn't feel capable of finding like a guild, for example. You're a fire mage too. This is not my main. This is a character that I'm leveling, but yes, I am a fire mage on my main as well. That's why my name is Fiamma. It's Italian for flame. Feels really good to finally clear out all my spare Sam 1 relics and give one of my new 60's and use it again. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's super good. I really need to jump in there and like spend them on some transmog, okay? I mean, still obviously getting actual gear for my tunes, my 60's and stuff too, but also it's transmog. A couple core members of the community are from Perky Pugs too. When we raided on Sundays, yeah. Yep, there are a lot of people who found us through there and then stuck around because they liked the vibe, even when those raids wrapped up on my part. But here's 6 schedule said there was no stream. Now I've missed an hour of potentially the best ever film content. What schedule said there was no stream, Fairy? If you go to twitch.tv/Fiamma, hang on, twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. Yeah, it says there's a stream there, and then there's even got a progress bar of how far through we are, and then there's one on Friday, and then there's one on Sunday, and jump to the next week, and there's one on Monday. There's not one on Wednesday, but there is one on Friday, and then on Sunday. Maybe you were looking at next week's schedule, where there's the blank. But there's definitely a stream today, or at least I think there is. Otherwise, I'm in the wrong place. Click on schedule tab, show today is empty. Yeah, definitely not. So that one there, it pulls to my my calendar syncs from the schedule thing, and it's got it there as well. So it could not possibly be missing from twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, because if it was missing from there, it'd be missing from my calendar too. No, there isn't. We're all imaginary. Well, I think I may have an issue. I might need to go and see a doctor pretty quickly. Playing capitalism somehow, fair enough. Yeah, there isn't a stream next Wednesday though. So I'm wondering if maybe you were maybe exploring at some point and it defaulted back to next week's schedule or something like that. But if you check out the schedule now, it's definitely there. And if you skip to next week, there's not one next week. But this is also why I definitely recommend you Discord, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook actually, all of them have go live notifications. You can also turn on notifications for Twitch, but they are notoriously unreliable. Discord is far, by far the most reliable, because I don't tend to use at everyone, unless it's something huge, something major, like a cancelled stream, or I'm going live. So if you have at everyone turned on for just our server, you'll get notifications. And you'll know exactly when we've gone live. Sometimes you go there if it's after 4, but you haven't hit the go yet. It skips to telling about next stream. Interesting. Well, I don't know when 6 is for Fairy. I mean, I'm certain Fairy's streaming today. I could be wrong. Look, I'm a bit confused. I'll just be here anyway. Yeah, if there is a stream, like you guys know, most of you know, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. If I am canceling those, like one of those streams, like I will absolutely post in Discord about it. There will be a post, and there will likely also be a tweet.
Our duty is true.
And usually, like I don't post in Discord to remind people that I'm taking a day off, but I do sometimes tweet to remind that I'm taking a day off. So that's there too. I'm just eating at 6 NZ time, which is when you start here usually. I did start a few minutes late, but you must have been here for all of about 12 seconds because like I did start a little bit late because I had an issue with my camera, and then I had an issue with, what was the other thing I had an issue with? One of my overlays was busted and I had to fix that. I think that was, yeah. But yeah, no, beyond that. There was, however, while I was fixing that, there was chat happening. Like people were chatting in chat and I was chatting back and stuff like that. So you must have like, you must have been here for a very short amount of time and missed all of the chit chat that was happening in chat at the time. Hello, Jack. I'm leveling. How are you today? It's getting warm. Not prepared to accept this. Getting warm? What the fuck are you talking about? We all live here, basically. Look, I'm not complaining. You in pain? Oh no. Are you okay? Clearly not. I don't wanna ask personal questions like what's wrong, but like I want to offer some kind of comfort and I don't know how. This is awkward. I went to open chat, check Discord, make sure I'm not confused. 24 today after weeks of A16 or less. It was 23 today. That's not warm. that's not warm. That's fine. I've been up and about and moving around and being active most of the day, and I've still been mildly chilly. Like that's not warm. You'll be fine. Jack, what the fuck did you do this time? Look, I like to treat people with kindness, Shiba. If you decide not to do that, then that's on you. To be honest, I have all notifications in Windows disabled. They annoy me. I was getting 300 a day at one point. Yeah, but like 300 a day is obviously ridiculous. And like I can understand why you would just like turn them all off instead of trying to figure out exactly which ones you don't care about. But I genuinely cannot do that. I have to like, there are so many things that are genuinely important and I need to be notified about them. And so I have to go through each individual app or whatever it happens to be and turn things off and on. Same thing with Discord servers. I'm in entirely too many of them, but every single one of them has different notification settings. My shopper drive singlet all day, got called down there about southern stuff. Yes. Good lord. That, I would agree with that. You do you. Pain mainly comes from workshop, lower car, and grim. Okay. So not actual physical pain. Jack is just 2.0 when it comes to injury. It seems no, it's not an injury. He's just bitching about season 4. Not everyone has enough of a lunatic. It's almost like the cold. Once it hits high 20s, I start dying. Not all of us are able to leave Australia if we wanted to live somewhere else, to be fair. I knew it was going to be related. Wait, it's WoW pain. Yes, the troublemakers. Don't know, it feels like physical pain. Well, your mind is a powerful thing, isn't it, Jack? All Discord such notifications of this community. I only have a couple of spoilers muted. Yeah, I've got a couple of I've got so many bloody entire servers just completely flat muted because I need to go there for specific things, and beyond that I don't need them, so stop telling me kind of thing. But and then I do have a couple of channels here and there muted as well when I want notifications for everything else, but not those ones. Me from Scotland, 24 is hot for me. Too hot, love the cold. Spend an hour and a half in an uncompleted workshop. Sounds like fun. Why would you do that day one though? Like, oh, terrible at hot weather, I just shut down. I disabled across all of Windows, not just Discord. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said apps, or, you know, applications if you want to not use the phone word for the PC. But you can turn off individual program notifications and stuff, or tweak them to only notify you about stuff that you want. So that's what I've done. Yeah, I was using Discord as the example because that's what we were talking about, but you can do that in Windows as well. In fact, I've done that because there are things I need to be notified about and other things that I do not. When I land and hit the hearth button, I am going to go AFK momentarily because I need a bottle of water. Loot is nice. Loot is nice, but like, is it worth it? Probs not. I'm doing normal Nathria tonight. That'll be fun. I will be right back.
This area is in disarray.
Run away, little girl.
Luckily, we
Run
have many
away.
stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
I have returned. It's 28 and a bit breezy when I was in Disney. I was suffering, I'm definitely burnt. Not buying one of those hand fans you like twomp open. Does that make sense? Yeah, you flick it and it... And yeah. October is best weather, 10 to 14 degrees. I must think it's worth it since he's subjecting himself to the pain. Free chair stream, yes! Well, I do have a chair stream in my dome. Redemption's here somewhere. So I'm going to tick that one off. I do. There it is. Tick. Markers completed. Chair stream's a goat. I'm considering upgrading my sub just for chat. Oh dear. Right, so I have a posture check, so I should probably do that too. Oh, no, don't report it. The tick button, please. Ooh. And now we hydrate. Not all at once, because I'll drown. Oh, I forgot how cold that water is when it's come straight out of the fridge. Bloody hell. It's fine. I'll have another one every so often.
Wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
Gotta keep hydrated.
Into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
Here we go. About 4 degrees. Yeah, look. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Oh, I've just not slept well the last couple of nights, hey. That's right. Is what it is. Planning on going to bed straight after stream tonight because I've had a couple of really late nights and they're starting to really fuck me up, to put it bluntly. My body is gently reminding me that she needs rest, and I'm like, no, you Don't, you're fine. I recommend not touching lower Kara or Grimrail, at least until the nerfs come in. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Have you done the raid yet, Jack? When are your guild planning to dip their toes in? Planning on going to bed about halfway through the stream? Fair. We've got about an hour and a half left. Do you enjoy having the VODs available on YouTube, or do you just not watch the bits that, like the end, that you miss? Genuine question, and I'm not like, you are not required to catch up on content or anything like that. That's not at all what I'm trying to, but like, if it is something that you enjoy, do you like having them available there? Or do you just watch them on Twitch? I do, for those of you who don't know, I do have a YouTube channel, and at the moment, it's VODs and shorts, so clips, that I grab from Twitch and upload to YouTube. Yeah. I'm having a play with a couple of other thoughts, but we'll see how we go. Kara will likely be fine, as it's been Mythic Plus before. Grimmail, though, Kara is not okay. Yeah, you gotta remember that, even though it's been a Mythic Plus thing before, it also needed to be scaled. And so it is quite clear to almost everybody, I would think, if you have any sort of invested interest in this kind of stuff, that Season 4 is literally a trial run for Dragonflight systems. So systems like making sure that this algorithm that they use to scale the content works. And clearly it doesn't in some aspects. Considering that they're planning on Dragonflight seasons always having old dungeons in them, that's kind of... It makes sense that that's why they're trying to run it now smoothly and testing it and tweaking it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's it'd be interesting to see. Gonna jump in tomorrow, I think. Didn't LFR seemed undertuned even for LFR? Yeah, one of the mods did a raid, a pug of Castle Nathria today. Not LFR, but like a pug, and said it filled really quickly and they had 2 wipes and the whole place got cleared. So yeah, it definitely seems like it's undertuned. We've got raid tonight. I might actually finish stream on time rather than going an hour overtime to finish raid. Raiding heroic on Friday, skipping normal. My class is one of the bugged ones. Very concerned. Yeah, well, let us know how you go. It'll be an interesting experience, that's for sure. See, like, if there's no hot fixes prior to then, one of the things that I've really found has helped with my stress levels with this kind of shit, because my job is heavily reliant on other people to do their jobs for me to be able to do my job. And it sometimes gets to the point where I just... So I have 2 options, right? I can get really shitty and frustrated and angry and like stew on it because I want to be polite to my colleagues, or I can laugh and go, well, they're not getting paid today. I don't have a goddamn contract. So like, I highly encourage that if you are diving into this content with a class that is known to be bugged, look, it's broken, is a better way of approaching it than better for your health too. Might take some practice, don't get me wrong. Might take some practice to get that attitude down. Like not the bad attitude, but like as in the attitude of this is hilariously broken. It can definitely take some practice to get that down pat, but it's worth it because, oh my god, it just makes life so much more pleasant. If I watch them, I tend to do so on Twitch rather than YouTube since I already have Twitch open. Fair. For newer streams, Twitch. For older streams, YouTube is the way I go. Twitch has VODs for 60 days. That, because I'm a partner, that's a really long time. I mean, it is, I'm definitely enjoying having the ability to have like a eternal backlog. You know, I've got VODs all the way back to January on YouTube now. So like it's like it's all there for just like random viewing if you want to take a step back in time for whatever reason. But it's interesting. I wonder if it's actually useful in any way, you know? Excuse me. Elefara's had a bug fix already for enemy health. Question, do world bosses also count as fated? Because I see a fated icon on Nergash in Revendreth. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe go do it and find out. Like, worst case, you get the world boss down and you get some anima. Like, I used to use YouTube for Twitch content, got so pissed at the ads, especially if I'm a sub and paid not to have ads, lol. Yeah, there shouldn't be ads on my stuff because I'm not a YouTube partner. Mara, Ducks and Brick, congratulations to all of you on your voter ship. Well done. Unless it's got a content claim on it. There are a couple of streams, just a couple, where like the music, the in-game music has been content claimed on YouTube. And they should be the only ones that actually have ads from my knowledge. But I may be misunderstanding how that works now. I want to laugh. However, I like to keep up the high standard I've given the guild so far. Yeah, but if it's completely and utterly entirely out of your control, like obviously if I fuck up and miss something from payroll, I'm not going to laugh at it. I'm going to get it fixed. But if I genuinely cannot do something because somebody else broke my shit, there's a very big difference there. Very big difference. This is not something that you can control. You can put as high a standard as you like out there. But if one or more of your abilities do not function, then there's only so well you can possibly do. Sub 30-second boss fights with an at most normal geared raid wasn't right. With increased eye level loot. Yes, not sure on details, but yes. Only the world boss with the associated raid is fated. Okay, so Nergash is currently fated. That makes sense. How to determine stream date on Twitch? Like, do they say X days ago instead of actual date like you include on YouTube? Yeah, that's a pain in the like. One moment, please. I want to check something. Zam, can you do me a favor and check videos? You might need to refresh the page, but can you check videos and let me know if you can see something a little bit fun, a little bit different on Monday's stream? The ads on YouTube in general got so ramped up last year. Just give it watching anything on it. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I should only get ads on claimed content for my channel currently because I'm not I cannot monetize YouTube in any way. Spamming gun rings, any good jack. Yeah, Hunter. YouTubers start putting ads on vids even if you haven't monetized it. They just collect all the ad money rather than sharing it. Where did you see that? In like, was there a like he's basically just it works. Awesome. Noted. I could probably do that for you. Would that help? That was a pretty small thing, and if I like tomorrow, if I go through and do all of them, then I only have to do it like the morning after each stream, and I only have to change one. It took me all of about, you watched me, it took me about 20 seconds or so. I can do that. That's a small thing I can do if it helps people. You can edit those after stream. Neither did I. That's why I tested it, because I know I can do it when I'm highlighting stuff, but I'm like, actually, I wonder, so I tried it, and I can. stream the anchors. No, I put August 1 in the title of the stream that happened on August 1. Because the complaint Zam had was that in my YouTube titles, it says Twitch VOD August 1st, 2022. But on Twitch, it just says like 3 days ago, well, rather than an actual date of the stream. So I went and I wanted to see if I could stick the date in the header, and I can. So I did. So it's just in the title. It now says August 1, Mount Farm Monday, and then like the rest of what what it was, the rest of what the title was when it happened. List of bug spells on Wowhead. There are a lot. Blizzard aware and will fix as soon as they can. I'm sure the blue post suggests it might be some time. Impacts on my glasses feels like one to be all in together and not concerned over losing raider spots, etc. Yeah. I mean, I can understand, I totally understand personal quality control, like wanting to do the best you can, especially when the results, when other people depend on your results. I get it. I totally understand. However, occasionally in life, there are things that are 100% entirely and completely outside of our control. And it is you are far better off, not any you in particular, like you are far better off spending the energy where it can actually make a difference. Worrying about your performance when somebody else took a button off you, all you can do is what you can do with the buttons you have. And do your absolute fucking best with those. And call it a day. Don't spend energy on shit you can't do anything with. Chapter stuff. No. No, I don't think about chapters. I'm not sure. The chapters, if there are chapters on YouTube, those are auto-generated. I haven't done anything there. I don't think there are chapters on Twitch. I couldn't tell you. I actually don't know. Hey, Psychic, welcome back. I mean, at least that only affects AoE encounters. If it's AoE, you probably don't want to be a melee. BMAoE is terrible, doesn't help make it even worse. Seem about as good as they were. Great if you need haste and crit. It came out a while ago. I found out about it via a lawyer channel. I think Legal Eagle. Like it'll be slowly rolled out in different region. I know the new ad system is out, at least in the US. No idea if it's UK, as I use ad blocker. Interesting. That was back in 2020. Literally almost 2 whole years ago. YouTube just changed its rules on video monetization, and YouTube creators aren't happy. Essentially, Google will now show ads on all videos, even if their creators don't want ads, and creators won't get a penny. Oh, that doesn't say anything about people who aren't in the It's all in a new section of YouTube's terms of service called Right to Monetize. Starting today, we'll begin slowly rolling out ads on a limited number of videos from channels not in the YouTube Partner Program. Means as a creator that it's not in the YPP, you may see ads on some of your videos. Since you're not part of that, you won't get a cut. Okay, but that was like almost 2 whole years ago. So if they got enough of a backlash and there's still, like, if there's still 2 years later, if there's still some videos that don't have ads on them, it sounds like they halted the rollout because of backlash. Like, I mean, they do have a right to monetize. Like, they're providing the platform for you to upload shit to for free. They've got to pay the bills somehow. Especially as a for-profit and not as a not-for-profit. That's right. Some Mr. Mythic Plus, if you don't want, nah, it's all good. I found one myself. Just guessing YouTube functions. That's okay. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Real life mates are starting to come home from work, so I can't play retail anymore, otherwise they'll bully the crap out of me. What? Those aren't friends. Friends don't give you shit for doing something you enjoy. They support you in your passions. Just, by the way, those aren't friends. Those are dickheads. There's a difference. If I'm rethinking for 25k in lower car, there's bigger problems at the moment. To be honest, I've not seen a YouTube or Twitch ad since 2014. My home system to block ads and trackers works. I haven't touched it since Legion numbers. Even worse now, you barely find a video without ads. They now offer YouTube Premium to get rid of them, which I'm not paying for. Yeah, fair. I mean, like, YouTube Premium is absolutely worth it if you're a person who watches, like, a lot of YouTube. It's like, you know, as a person who listens to a lot of Spotify Premium is worth it to me personally. But, it's definitely not for everyone. That's for sure. They are dickheads, that's the problem, lol. So why are you friends with people who bully the crap out of you, in your words? That's my question. Like, why bother giving them anything if they give you shit? Like, so I genuinely don't understand that mentality personally. Like, if people treated me like shit over something that I enjoyed, I would no longer associate with them because I don't have time for that shit in my life. And especially if they follow it up with, oh, but it's just a joke, bro. They could get doubly fucked. YouTube Premium doesn't pay for the whole platform. I can't say if you have block or anything. That's why there was a banter blip type of crap. So there's a thing I've said before in response, like in regards to like chat in games and stuff like that. The standard you walk past is the standard you accept. So if you see something or you hear something or you read something or whatever it happens to be and you just let it happen and you don't call it out, that is passive acceptance of that behavior. So if someone bullies you because of a passion, because of something that you enjoy, and you don't tell them that it's not okay, then they won't learn. Because that's how humans learn. They can't just learn things by osmosis, unfortunately. Otherwise, we will be sleeping with books under our pillows. We learn by being told, or by hearing, or that kind of stuff, or reading. So I don't give, and this is not directed at you in particular, this is a general commentary on society. I don't give a flying fuck what Australian male culture is like. It's bad. I don't care if that's the way people have been raised, and it's not my fault, it's just how people around me. No, it is your fault. Because you are the only person who has control over your actions. If you are being a dickhead, then that makes you a dickhead. I don't care where you learned it from. You're a dickhead. You don't deserve to be treated like that, Big. You don't deserve to be treated that way. You deserve to have fun doing what you have fun doing and not what some other fuckwit decides is worthy of being fun. You deserve to be who you are. YouTube Premium for Access Music Platform, free ads is just a bonus. Don't know why you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends. Sorry, I'm good. Every time I read those words, it goes, it happens, it does. Well done, Yuri. Good job. You broke my brain again. Wonderful. How are you today? Good. I'm doing quite well. I had a really productive day. I got a lot of shit done. And I'm leveling. And I love leveling. So yeah, I'm having a great time. Hope you can say the same, Scarlett. I hope you're doing well today. Preach it. Why I gotta spit such hot facts, making me feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. Feel confident. Feel confident. Do what you want, and if people give you shit for it, question them. Ask them why. What do they mean? Pretend you don't get the joke. That's my favorite one. Making them explain the joke. Explain why it's funny. And they can't because they know that it's because it's offensive as fuck. Or that it's really just a way, they're trying to insult me and make it look like a joke. Oh, I'm watching them get red in the face and then just kind of looking at them like, I don't get it. fuck, it's fun. Love watching arseholes squirm. It's just so good. It's fun.
You seek me.
Stand up for yourself, play retail, tell your mates you can play whatever video game you want. Imagine making fun of bullying someone if you're joining a video game in 2022. I know, right? Like, dude, get a hobby that is like better than the one you currently have, which is insulting people who are like, this is the thing. They insult you because they think they can get away with it. Because you haven't told them to stop. Well, I'm guessing you may have told them to stop before, but you keep putting up with it. And they enjoy being dickheads, and you take it. Other people would just be like, stop being a fucking dickhead, mate. But you don't. You take it, and so they keep doing it because they can, and it's like... And you is generally, again, this is a general you. This is not targeted at anyone in particular, because I've been in that position. I have been the one in the friend group that everyone made fun of. Because I was short, because I was smart, because I liked video games and all that kind of thing. This is, back as a girl in the early 2000s. Most of my friends were boys, and so all of any and all of my female friends made all the funs of me. They bullied me. If I did better than them on a test, like if I got a better grade than them, I was a smarty pants. I was a teacher's pet. I was, all that kind of shit. And then if any one of them even got 1 point higher than me on a test, look, I beat you, suck it. You can't win. You can't fucking win with people like that. You call them out on their shit. You don't let them get away with it. Watch them stumble over their words, get all embarrassed, probably get angry at you, lash out, and then you never have to deal with them again. It's great. Bullies suck. I hate, it just... Imagine, for a moment, imagine that the only way that you have found to make your day a little more bearable is by watching other people feel bad. That's so sad. That's devastating that nothing else makes some people happy other than dragging others down. And even then, we all know, because we've all done it. Maybe not consistently like a bully does, but we've all had a snipe at somebody or whatever. And it doesn't it might make you feel all big and mighty for a moment, but then it just doesn't. It goes away so goddamn quick. Whereas a sense of accomplishment, you've done that thing. You accomplished, you achieved, you did. And no one can ever take that away from you. No matter if you can't do it again, it doesn't matter because you did it. You did it once. And so not even being able to have that sense of satisfaction from anything other than trying to make other people feel bad is just, it's so, so sad. It's heartbreaking. Teach 8 to 10-year-olds, they can tell you, they can all tell you it's only a joke if everyone thinks it's funny. Yesterday, legs were achy as fuck. Wonderful. But no, I didn't do anything. Sorry, force a habit. Lisa, no. Yeah. Yep. Oh my God. Tell them they're sus. To be honest, toxicity in games astounds me. People seem to have long forgotten that playing video games is about having fun. Do they also rage if they're losing at board games? Yes. Yes, they do. Have you never seen, do you know where the phrase flip a table comes from? It's literally playing a video game, or not playing a video game, playing a tabletop game, a board game that requires things to be in particular places. And they get so angry about how the game is going that they flip the table over and send the pieces flying. So there is no way you end the game. That's the end of the game because you can't you can put the table back and you can put the pieces in the board back, but you can't figure out exactly where everyone's pieces were unless you have some kind, unless you have eidetic memory or a photograph or a recording or something. And so effectively the game is over because someone got so shitty that they literally flipped the table. Yes, I have seen it actually happen. The person had anger issues. They are no longer in my life. Like, boy. Yes, they get very angry at board games. You guys are being nice. I ain't used to this. Yeah, it's what we do here. We're wholesome as fuck. Wholesome as fuck. Hello, I'm doing very well, Minnie. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. If they're that kind of person, probably, yes, I knew one or two who would literally flip the table and rage when they lost at board games. Exactly. Done. Brilliant, Sam. Oh, dear God. Yes, follow Fear on Instagram. People are people. Weird. I know, right? So weird. It's not a good life to lead. No, I can't imagine it would be. Like, it must be so lonely. The only people around you, the only people, like, you either insult people and they go away because they're like, nah, fuck this noise. I don't have to put up with this. Or you insult people and drag them down, but they don't have the strength to leave, to walk away, or the confidence or the courage or whatever it takes, because it takes a lot of courage to be able to say no and then, like, cut them out, especially if you feel like there are going to be additional people that you lose because of cutting that one person out. Like, good Lord, it's hard, right? So you've got no one around you except for people who, for one reason or another, haven't cut you out, but every time they see you or interact with you, they immediately become miserable because they know what's coming, because you've done that thing so many times. All you do is insult them. Like, how lonely and sad must that existence be? I'm so glad I don't know what that feels like, because I'm not sure I'd be able to cope with that, but I'm built different. You know, there's a thing, one of the things I learned very early on in therapy was that I'm glad I don't understand that, because it means I'm not like that. And I don't want to be like that. So, yeah. Today I learned I had the same childhood as Fear. Not surprising though. I would not be surprised if, like, a whole lot of us had relatively similar experiences in childhood, to be perfectly honest. That would not surprise me. Maybe most of my days, still no idea how to handle them. I just avoid people in real life. I find that is safest. Better to keep to myself. Fair enough. Therapy is usually a good way, because therapy can give you tools. You can do things like role-playing in a safe place, where, you know, you have your therapist say some of the things or say some things you've heard of, you know, happening around, and just kind of, you know, practice that response. Because I know it sounds really, really silly, but practicing saying that to somebody, practicing saying it to a human it helps. And if you practice it enough, when someone does that or says that IRL, it happens before you even think, and then you go, oh shit, I just said that. Are they angry at me now? Like, do I need to leave? It's, yeah, therapy takes so many different forms depending on what the therapized person as an individual needs, and it can be so helpful. Notice I said can be. I know it's not for everyone, and I'm not gonna, you know, go shoving it down people's throats and stuff. I am in therapy myself. I have been for many, many years. And I personally believe that almost everyone on the planet could benefit from some kind of therapy. Even if it's just reaffirming that, yeah, you are doing the right thing. You know, you're a good person. This is good. Therapy isn't always, you know, diving into deep and dark and blah, 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 blah. There was a period of my life there where everything was kind of boring and quiet, and I just kind of, like, I just sort of debriefed over the last month of things that had happened to, you know, make sure I was living according to my values and not kind of, yeah, that kind of shit. But anyway, therapy is always an option. What was the point I finally fought back when I was the bad guy? Yeah, not everyone looks at the entire situation, unfortunately. Hello, Mr. Alana. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Head off. No worries. Do have a wonderful night. Night. We'll see you next time. GP. Tabletop sim has a flip table button. Yep. And it is, might I just say, that table flipping is a fantastic way to finish a game. Once the game is done and everyone acknowledges, yes, the game is over and you have won, being able to literally flip the table over is a fantastic prize as long as you do it and safely. It is great fun. I highly recommend everyone tries it at least once, but not mid-game, not to piss people off. My family, I'm playing Monopoly. Oh Lord, yeah. Look, I've been so angry. The table was just massive. What a one! So I just fumed. Yeah, look, don't hurt yourselves. Like that's yeah. If I can win, no one else. If I can't win, no one else can either. Yeah, exactly. It's not a good mindset to have. Not a good mindset to have. I'm gonna AFK, get dinner, my daughter also to chill out first tonight. Thanks for the real talk. You're so welcome, Big. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's delicious and delightful. We'll see you soon. Hey, Vic. Well, thank you. How are you going? Welcome back. What is happening? Ooh.
Your corpse will prove useful.
What is, I can't see that name. Hang on, where's my... Beck! Thank you so much, Beck, for the biddies. Much appreciated. I'm so sorry it took me that long. Look, it's small and over there, and so I had to open the other window where it had like the names written in plain bloody English. So thank you so much for the biddies. So generous of you. Much appreciated. My former manager was a bully who thought he was hilarious with his jokes. Told him off more than once, but it makes me sad how often people just let him carry on. Yeah. And it's because they don't want to rock the boat. However, often, so you'll have somebody, I'm going to totally butcher this metaphor, by the way, because I'm really bad at this kind of stuff, but I'm hoping I can get it across. So rocking the boat, right? People say, oh, no, don't just, that's just how they are. Well, how they are is a dickhead, first of all. But like, that's just how they are. That's just the kind of person they are, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, you know, if you call them out, if you do anything to tell them off, you're just going to rock the boat. No, you're not. The dickhead is the boat rocker. The people telling you not to say anything are so focused on constantly trying to restabilize the boat while the boat rocker is having their little tantrum, that they feel like if you say something, you're just going to undo all of their hard work in trying to stabilize the platform. No. Abusive relationships, platonic or romantic, are incredibly hard to leave because you get so used to the abuse, or it's an I can change them mindset. People forget that abusive friendships are a huge problem because they brush it off as friendly banter. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, sheeps. 100%. And sometimes it's not even a, like, you know, they're either used to the abuse, or it's an I can change them, or even it's if I leave, they won't have anybody. If I leave, they'll be all alone. That's not your fault. That's their fault because they pushed everyone else away with their abuse. You are allowed to leave as well. You are allowed to leave as well. I'm on a waiting list to get therapy, currently on meds, looking forward to getting the help I need. Oh, fantastic, Slane. That's wonderful to hear. Fingers crossed that the waiting list zips along nice and quick for you. I hope you've got some access to some, even if it's not, you know, one-on-one individual help, but like just resources while you wait for that waiting list to come through, be it like a, you know, emergency call lines or like just online reading resources, or you know the stuff that we have these days, that kind of thing. I hope that they've guided you to some of those kind of bits and bobs while you wait, but that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Good evening, how are you? Sounds like an interesting fear talk happening. Hello, Dunno. It has been. Talking about how it's okay to exit an abusive relationship, be that platonic or romantic. Platonic abusive relationships are real. It is a thing, and it is okay to want to cut a person off for being a dickhead. Just the fated world boss got no loot. But yeah, it was fated indeed. Ooh, what did it do? What did it do? Busy being a teacher means the job is never over. I can imagine, Vic. I can imagine. It's all good. Wonderful, Beck. And thank you again so much for the biddies. So thankful. I spent almost the whole hour arguing with therapists about survival versus strength. She feels that surviving demonstrates strength. I believe I just didn't commit hard enough to giving up. Oh, God. Look, honestly, I think you both have a point. I do remember there was a poem or a writing thing about how, you know, it takes strength to go on day after day after day, to get up and go to your job and to put food in your body and to clean yourself and to all that, like all those kind of things, they all take strength. Especially when you're fighting off one or more demons, monsters at a time, whatever you want to call them. And, you know, it takes help. It takes help to be able to do that. Be that, you know, if you've got a gleaming, shining sword and shield, or even if you've just got a stick, you know, you're the one out there surviving. I'm just handing out sticks on like a therapist's office thing. And that's like, you know, a therapist can give you the tools, but you yourself individually, you are the one doing the work. And if you don't do the work, then, you know, there's a chance you won't get the as much of a benefit out of your therapy as you possibly could. But it's the individual who's putting in that hard work. The therapist can only give you the tools to do what you got to do, you know. And I thought that was kind of beautiful. Yeah, feeling that. Yeah. Hey, Silver, welcome back. There's a button for that. I'm here to rock then, buddy. Yas. Teacher 2, yep, 3-4 class. Truth, took me 4 years to get out of one. Good on you, Beck. Well done. Congratulations. That's huge. That's really, really huge. It's not easy. Year 4, you're about to change to an plan next year. Not much, just had lots of HP and abilities. Well, fair enough. Totally get that boat fit. Yeah, right, the boat theory? Yeah, for sure. And it like, oh God. Yeah, there have been so many times in my life that people have kind of said, oh, they're just like that, you'll get used to it. Or whatever. And it was all when I was quite a bit younger, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Unfortunately, I learned all these bits and pieces a bit later on in life. Fortunately, I haven't had to use them since because I haven't been back in those situations. But look. Duck, Zam, McBain, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. I'm at a point in my life right now I can't be bothered to deal with people like that. Just separate myself from it and say I'm too old for that shit. Agreed. I am the same. I'm the same. Like, I'm so busy with my goddamn life that if I have someone who is taking up time in my life and they're being shit, I'm just going to be like, look, honey, no. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for petty bull. I just like, honey, I'm busy. I've got too much on my plate. I do not need your crap as well. It's great. It's wonderful. This one. Okay. I'm at a point in my life, wait about that. I've just discovered extra portals in Ouroboros. How long have they been there for is an E3 related thing. What? I haven't seen those. Where are they in Ouroboros? Talk about now since the M introduced. Oh, the shiny gold one up the top. Yeah. No, the gold one is to go to Zereth Mortis, and the grey one that you have to run all the way to the end and through, that's for Corthia. So the grey, the dark black grey one was introduced with Corthia, and then the golden one was introduced with Ziam. I think Lost Dungeons maybe they moved it to March. Now the preparation is left to the teachers in the year below.
Yes, mortal.
Just joined the Discord. Stream is amazing. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Beck. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Wonderful news. This day, making on portal be convenient. So it's, yeah, okay. It must be for the, yeah, that makes sense. For the new season 4 stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember telling our year 2 teacher. Oh, wait, Mechagon portal, they must be new then. Yeah, it must be because I'm Mechagon and Kara and Grimrail. Are they the new dungeons for season 4? And then I think there's another one as well, maybe. I can't remember. Look, it's been a while. So maybe it's those ones because it's kind of like, because it's old content, it might be kind of difficult for people to get all the way back there, especially if they're a new character for this expansion or patch. That makes sense. I'm from work to IRL stuff. Listening, of course, Dano. Of course, enjoy. I hope it goes swimmingly for you. Top level of Erebus. Beside Flightmaster, if you're 3-4, you'd have to deal with both ends, wouldn't you? I barely have time to eat nowadays in between work and house stuff. Oh no. Yep, thankfully team teach our stage 2 and 3 classes so the blame can be shared around. Most of my family live in a relationship, however, I'd rather not have family than have an abusive partner. You deserve better, Beck. You deserve better. You deserve better. And the best family is the family you pick. You build your own family around you. People who love you for who you are. Flightmaster, Mechagon, Gorgron, Karazhan Portal. Yeah, they're for the... Because Gorgron is where Grimrail Depot is. That makes sense. That's cool, yeah. That is cool. That's really handy. I like that. That's right. Yeah, Anna is already making on be separately opened for each character. Nah.
Can I assist in your meditation?
That's good. That's really good. So I just had 2 hydrates there. Oh. I really like the shape of these new lashes, but they're new lashes, and so they're not quite sitting right because they haven't had time to like bend to my eyes yet and stuff, and they're just, that's why I keep blinking extra hard, because it feels like they're not, yep. Goodness, also because I'm bloody tired. Now I can find response. Well, making good one is up. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to the mayor first. Apparently I picked a not transphobic ass hats. Woo!
You are seen.
Brilliant. And so they shouldn't be. Rest fella. Okay, MV sleepy gonna head to bed. Rest well, Jack. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hopefully you'll be in less pain tomorrow. I mean, it's just really hard to go through that. Yeah. I just assumed it was the tired thing. Makeup malfunctions are never my go-to. Yeah, look, I think it's a mix of both, honestly. It's like the eyelashes are sort of irritating my lids just a little bit because they're new and they're still sort of getting into shape. And then also I'm really tired. I need to stop staying up till midnight playing Beat Saber, basically. I'm working on modding it now. I've been playing through it enough. I've gotten stuck in the campaign. I cannot get past the next level. And so I've been experimenting with mods and custom songs and stuff. Don't let Just steal all the good Nathria loot. I will do my best not to. I'll make him trade me even though I can't use it. I think time with your table set up, not gonna worry about Alliance for now. Brilliant, amazing. I've got all 15 of my tables up and running now. And I've taught Jas how to use them. Oh dear, I've taught Jas how to use them. So like on the weekends when I'm like doing a little bit of housework here and there, instead of like when he can't help me with what I'm doing, he can go through my tables instead. Make sure they get done. Plus, I'm helping pay for his legendary stuff. So he's gonna help me earn back the gold by clicking the buttons. I couldn't imagine not accepting my daughters as they are. I'm so glad that they're comfortable to come to me about all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but that's because you're a good person. Not everyone is a good person. But as I was saying just before you got in, one of the very early on things that I learned from my therapist, because I was experiencing some stuff that was just abhorrent. It was terrible. And I was explaining, like, I was like, I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand why this is happening. And she said to me, you don't understand because you're not like them. You don't think like they do. You don't get the same stimulation from activities as they do. You don't understand why because you're not like them. And I think that's something to be thankful for. And it just totally flipped my perspective on the whole situation. Trying really hard to think about it from their angle. Like, how much, like, imagine not accepting one of your children for something that they can't control. Imagine that, like they got punched in the face for something, or punched in the face for no reason at all, and then blaming the child for the bruise. Like, holding something against them that they had zero control over, because the way that you live your life is so involved with yourself and how other people perceive you and how your children reflect upon you, that you must control everything about everyone and everything around you in order to feel comfortable. How sucky an existence must that be? You are not like them because you are a good person. Like, good Lord. Good Lord, turn off the VR. I don't want to, it's fun. I don't want to, it's fun. It's too dangerous to stream it. Wait, oh, why? There's Get About Us. It's unfortunately too dangerous to stream. But other people take the risk all the time, and that's fine. Like, as I've said multitudes of times, I'm never, ever, ever going to judge anyone for what they do with their platform at all. Like, you know, that's your business. But I don't want to risk being DMCA'd or, like, I could... The way that it could be done is streaming it so that when the VODs are recorded, like turning VODs off, first of all, not having a VOD, deleting the VOD for that particular stream, or the other way to do it is to set up OBS so that the audio from the game goes through the stream, but it doesn't go through to the VOD. There is a way to do that so that it captures it for live, but it doesn't capture it in the VOD. But I feel like I don't know. It's still just too risky, I think.
Hello.
I am playing with some other ideas, though. Stay tuned. Watch this space. And then follow all the socials. All good people's real colours get shown eventually. They do. You're right. They do. Sorry for being negative on a stream. No. Not at all. It's not about negativity. It's about sharing our experiences. Sometimes experiences are positive, sometimes experiences are negative, and sometimes experiences are neutral. And I think even with some of the most negative experiences, there is still some positive to be gained from that. Even if the positive is the support from others because of the negative. Do you know what I mean? Like even that it's I'm not saying go out and seek and have a negative experience so that you can get, like, that's not at all what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to minimize the negative experiences either, because that's not okay. But this stuff happens in life. It happens. And it's important to know that it happens, not just in the movies. Because the more we talk about it, the more we normalize talking about it, and the more comfortable people feel coming forward if they experience something similar. Keep going! Yes, Nikki! 9 months! Holy cow! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're having an awesome day today. It's just typical not my kid stuff. Yeah. Bless him. Big true. Complete tangent. My current hair color is electric lizard. A fluoro green haircut yesterday. It looked like they were trimming a tennis ball. Media, I love it. That's amazing. My normal thing to say here would be to ask you to post a pic in Discord, but I understand that that's not something that you're comfortable doing. If there is a you know how, like, on websites when you're going to buy hair dye, if you swipe through it has like an example of it on somebody. If you can find a photo like that to show us what the color looks like, I would love that, because I would love to see how it, like, not just what it looks like in the bottle, obviously, but I know that's also asking you to, like, do something, so don't stress if that's something you're not comfortable doing either. But that's just a beautiful name. I love that. Hello, Chaos, welcome back. No matter what, every time I hear DMCA, I'm saying, why DMCA? It's not fun to get a DMCA. Yep, that's it. Mental image you gave me. The haircut was good. Yes, agreed. Same here. It was hilarious to me too. When I get a haircut, I've often referred to it as a shearing. My hair gets real thick and fluffy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine doesn't. Mine is just thin and medication and illness. It does things to your hair. Can I share something with you on Discord? It depends. So given what we've been talking about, I would like to make mention of a phrase known, which is called trauma dumping. So trauma dumping is essentially opening up to somebody that you don't know particularly well and telling them a whole lot about something that you've experienced that was traumatic. And depending on the person you're talking to with that kind of information, there is a chance that they may not be able to handle it themselves. If you don't know what they're dealing with in their personal life, and it might be that your sharing tips them off an edge that they didn't even know was there, and all that kind of stuff. So I only make mention of that because of what we have been talking about, and that. So I'm not. I have no idea what you're wanting to share with me, but what I would recommend is, if it is something that is a traumatic experience that you've gone through, probs not. Like, you know, I have spoken openly about the fact that I've been in therapy for many, many years, and like I still don't know when I'm nearing an edge and all that kind of stuff. So it's probably best for me not to have that information. But if it's not something along those lines, if it's something a little bit lighter, that kind of thing, you can share it in there is a community Discord. There's a whole bunch of different channels depending on what it is that you're looking to share, and there is a particular channel called Mental Health, where people can share struggles and things that they're going through. Again, keeping in mind, like, how intense a situation may be. It is flagged as not safe for work, so that people who may or may not, like, if they've decided that they're not down for that kind of stuff, then they can avoid that kind of stuff. But also, of course, that it's not a place for advice. It is just more of a place to vent, because we are not mental health professionals. And even if we are not your mental health professional. There's a very special connection between a mental health professional and their patient. There's a whole lot of background information. They have a whole ton of training, all that kind of stuff. It's not appropriate to get that information, like to get that kind of help from strangers on the internet. It is okay to get that kind of help on the internet from a medical professional that you know, contact via a medical what's it and all that kind of stuff, but like randoms in Discord, no bueno. But yeah, just bearing all of that in mind, proceed at your leisure. Thanks, about to start working with some Aussies tonight. There you go. There you go. I hope you're having a great day. I am, Crum. Thank you so much for helping. I really am. For hoping, I should say. I really am. I hope you can say the same. Oh, not so much with me. First time in 30 years I'm unemployed. Strange not setting my alarm clock to wake up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a chance to do something big, hey. Best of luck. I've got all this spare time. Imagine what you're going to be able to do with it. Like, you know, either obviously finding a job, but like if you're wanting to pick up some small amount of study on the side while you hunt or whatever it happens to be as well. Like all the things you could learn, all the things you could see, all the things you could do. Oh shit, like pull a bird you weren't intending to pull. And then my hair for 6 months. I get an afro. Wow, there you go. Okay, good point. Awesome. Thank you for understanding, Beck. I really appreciate it. It's a tough topic, that one, to approach, hey. And like trying to set those boundaries without without pissing people off, basically. Like it's not that I don't care. It's not that I don't give a shit. It's that you know, I care, but I also care about me, and I need to make sure that I protect my own boundaries as well. But yeah, it's a really sensitive sort of area to tread, because the last thing I want to do is make somebody feel like I'm callous or uncaring, because it's absolutely not the case. I think there's just a time and a place for some stuff. It's okay though, no stress or incident. Oh, fantastic! Wonderful news! Wonderful news. I'm going to go, speaking of studying, finally getting back to finish the last 3 units. Oh, Yari, congratulations! Oh my god, that's huge! Are you excited? It's been on hold for a year. I'm so proud of you. Well done on going back. I know a lot of people, like, they might, you know, they pop things on hold and then for one reason or another never end up going back because things just never line up quite right. But that's really, really good to hear that you're going back and finishing it off. Congratulations. Well done. Can't wait to hear how it goes. Had to leave for a bit, got phone calls for that. You're fine, Slane. Please stop apologizing. I find myself having to shave often as well, leave it a week. I have a full-blown beard. Wow. That is one I can definitely say I do not have. Try as I might, I cannot seem to grow facial hair. I made that joke with my mum, and she said, oh yeah, give it 20 years. And I was like, good. I never would have thought of that. Sorry if I sounded uncaring. No, not at all. You definitely didn't, Beck. You definitely didn't. It was more I was worried that you'd think I didn't care because I'm essentially saying, no, thank you, but like as politely as I possibly can. So I'm glad that you understand where I'm coming from. That it's really important to me. So thank you. I'm excited because it'll be done. Keep putting it off for funds by my manager. It was like, finish it, we'll pay a portion. That's wonderful news, Yori. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's so good. Oh my god, let me fly. There we go. Mounting up. Oh, look, everyone getting them wins. Getting them wins.
Speak, mortal.
Ding! 53. It really sucks that I'm not getting them like all the way through to 54 and a bit. Like I knew it was going away, but I still miss it. You know? I do wish I had been able to take more advantage of it, but I have just been so busy. And it's okay, you know, that's okay. I've been accomplishing things that I wanted to accomplish, and that's important too. Yeah, it's accounting and bookkeeping, do accounts payable, so it's job relevant, of course. That's wonderful. If it will you in the job and see what... Yeah, if it'll help you in the job, absolutely. Grimrail is the worst. I've heard that Grimrail is a bit painful, but I've heard that Kara is more painful, if you can believe it. Congrats level. Thank you, Slane. Thank you. Photo in Discord. Brilliant. Let me... RL shenanigans, I'm assuming. Oh my god. Oh, puppy! I love your hair. Your hair is amazing. It's just so good. That's awesome. I'm overdue for a redye. Stuff keeps getting in the way. And that's fine. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my God. That's awesome. Also, I see me. That's I can see me there, and that's trippy. I'll never get used to that kind of stuff. And I hope I never get used to it. Because I feel like getting used to it is like the first step towards complacency and not being super extra grateful for everything I have, you know? But yes, no, I love your hair. And of course the puppy, but mostly your hair. It's such an awesome color. I still have tunes I need to level, but I have plenty of time. Yeah, look, I don't. I've got I have time. I have plenty of time. I have too many tunes. That's my problem. That's my problem.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Grimrail's only broken in time walking. It appears someone has already timed an 18 in the EU. Wow, that's awesome.
You seek me. Follow.
I'm impressive given the key opened an hour ago. Fearception. Did I tell you I watched you on my TV? You did. You did, and that's still like, I know that Dad, like if Dad tunes in, he watches me and he's got like a TV that's like this kind of size up on the wall and it's huge. And so I can only imagine how terrible I look on that. But, oh boy, it makes me nervous. Really is tennis ball color, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Wait, is it Kara from Legion? I don't know. I can't answer that for you, unfortunately. I have not paid any attention to any of this. Sorry. Actually, oh no, I'm not on a 60 tune, so I couldn't check either. I think you can, like, if you've got that extra Mythic Plus tab there, you can check what it says. But, I don't know. Join the Fun and Fears Discord. Yes, Koalatron, agreed. Come join the Fun and Fears Discord. Too many, that doesn't sound like a problem. It is a problem when I don't all get them all to the right level by the right, like, at the right time. Boots from Nagash. Congrats, Apathy. Well done. Well done. I have a 20 key in my vault this week. No idea where it's for yet. Doesn't it? Oh, yeah, because you did like a 23 or whatever. I can't remember exactly how it works. I forget. I don't know. Oh, crunch.
Is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
All right. So Denara is now at 53. Cracky fear, I heard that crunch. Have I mentioned that I have an incredible, amazing studio microphone that picks up literally everything? It's a Blue Microphones Yeti X World of Warcraft edition, and I love it very much. Thank you so much to Blue for sending it out. Yeah, no, I know, it's terrible, right? My body sucks. I've been playing entirely too much Beat Saber. So like if you have your fists out in front of you, like the palms facing you, and then close them up and then like pull towards your body and try to like touch, even if you bend your wrists and touch your fists to your shoulders, that hurts. Like in here, like my guns are coming back. So, and it's been like 3 days. Yeah, I'm in pain. But it means that when I do finally get back into pole, I'll be able to lift myself up no problems again, because I lost all my, like, not all, but I lost a lot of my upper body strength. So I'm getting it back. I downloaded a track for Work Bitch from Britney Spears. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome, because I found like tracks with a thumping beat just work for workout songs for me. And I'm like, yeah, this track is gonna be great and amazing. It was a literal workout track. Like literally a workout track. So like the first couple of things were just kind of like, you know, side to side and things like that, right? But then the chorus came in and it was literally bang, bang, and then double, like, and at that speed as well. And so like even just doing that, my pecs like are just, and then after the smacky bit, after the chorus, it had a squat block, like the obstacle that you have to squat to go under. So I squat and then I stood up and then I'm like, oh, it's another one. Squat, stand up. Oh, it's another one. I literally did like bloody 16 squats in a row and then it had the blocks come up. It was a workout track. And I was like, trust me to it was really, really simple. But it hurt. Ideas for my next mic. Yes, Beck, they're really good. The World of Warcraft edition microphone is phenomenal. It's a work of art itself. It's like charcoal and gold, like so charcoal but with like gold detailing, and then the little, instead of dots that light up with your like sounds of, they're little runes like on a rune weapon, like a DK blade, and then the base that it comes on has runes laser etched in it as well. And it has if you get G-Hub installed, it has a bunch of like voice effect things that are inspired by World of Warcraft creatures. So there's like a Lich King, there's Void Echoes, there's Mechanome, that like that kind of stuff, orcs, etc. And it's got a whole bunch of audio files that you can play from the mic that are like, yeah, it's I don't know how to explain it, but that's just literally how it works. It is more, so the WoW edition is more expensive than the Yeti X end of phrase one. It's like, I think it's like $50 more or something like that. The regular one is charcoal and silver. It doesn't have the runes on it. It just has like dots and the lights on the front, and it has voice effects but not the WoW ones, and it doesn't have the sound effects. But if you don't need any of the other fancy stuff, the Yeti X itself is a fantastic microphone. And then if you want the upgrade and you've got the extra $50 or whatever it is, then you can get the WoW themed stuff as well. But they're not necessary, they're just fun and pretty. So it's like cosmetics. You're paying $50 extra for transmog. But yeah, no, I can absolutely say, and I don't make any, like they gifted me the mic, they sent me the mic free of charge, but I don't make any money from it. There's no affiliate code, there's no affiliate link, nothing like that. It genuinely was plug and play. It was so easy to just set up and go, and the sound quality is fantastic. It's really fantastic. And I don't even have it set up. Like, I mean, you can get into it and really like do the audio engineering stuff. I don't know how to do any of that, so I didn't. So this is just literally, I plugged it in and sat in Discord with one of my mods and went, this one, nah, this one, yeah, this one. Oh, that sounds really good. This one, nah, that's worse again. Go back to the last one. And it, like, that was all I did. I went through all of the presets that they had, and my mod helped me pick the one that sounded best, and that was that. Done, finished. Beautifully easy. This one. Is Beat Saber good for shoulders, back? Yes. Also, no. Don't overdo it like I have. I'm not sure about back, but like so far my arms are just, yes, absolutely. My thighs a bit as well. I think it really depends. It's one of those things that heavily depends on how you use it. If you just kind of be lazy with stuff, then it's not gonna, but if you like really get into it and you smack the things and you like you bounce around to the beat and you get it, like you get into it, then yeah, it's one hell of a cardio workout as well. Like it's so much so that my Fitbit has been going, we recognized a workout you did at 10:36 p.m. and I'm like, thank you. It's one hell of a cardio workout, and it can be really, but you've got to get into it. You've also got to take care of yourself, obviously. You could definitely get too into it and throw something out. Zam, Silver Molly, McBain, Mara, and Brick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! The pain is good. Great work. It is the right kind of pain, yes. Of course, definitely, you know, as with anything, guys, listen to your body. If something hurts and you're like, oh, hang on a second, that's a different kind of pain, get it checked out. Do not go, oh, it must just be a different kind of workout pain. I'll be fine, because if you work out on that kind of pain, you can do permanent damage, and that's bad. But like I did enough upper body stuff in pole that I know what my body feels like when it's post-workout pain rather than injury pain. And what I have is post-workout pain. So I know what but I can't tell what you guys are feeling. So it's, yeah, you've just got to pay attention to what your body's telling you. So inspiring. Tempted to get VR system stuff for motion sickness in FPS type games. No idea how it would be in VR. So, same. I get wicked motion sickness. So I had Chroma Gun was the first one that really did me in. House Flipper makes me feel sick. The cleanup. What are those cleanup games that I was really keen to try and then I couldn't? But yeah, you got a mop and a bucket and you have to kind of go around and clean the place up. And not House Flipper, but like, and it was like, it's all blood and guts and stuff everywhere. You have to clean everything up. That was, that sucked. All that kind of thing. What I have found, I've got a Meta Quest 2, otherwise known as an Oculus Quest 2, but Meta owns it and they're rebranding it. So they're taking away all the Oculus branding and replacing it with Meta. So it's the Meta Quest 2. When I'm in the home screen, I get just a little tiny bit wobbly, like just enough that my head gets a little bit fuzzy, but I don't feel nauseous. I just kind of, Beat Saber, totally fine. No issues. I think it's because there's so much, that's a lie. There was one track that got really, really intense. And it had like, wait, no, oh my God. I'm like, where am I going? I'm following the arrow of destiny and I did a boo-boo. I'm an idiot. Good, all right. There was one particular map that had blocks in positions that kind of looked like it was going around in a circle. And so because they're flying at you, it kind of felt like the whole thing sort of went zoom. It didn't, it was just the blocks looking like they were rotating because of the way that they were coming at me. And I kind of, for a moment I sort of went, oh, but then I was fine. I think if I'm doing stuff, it's okay. But if I'm just sitting there looking, I kind of get a bit, just a tiny bit wobbly. Chances are there are going to be a handful of games that I get and I'm like, I can't play this. And my plan will be to refund those games. Get a refund because, you can get it. Yeah, you're good. I had experience with VR before. Not much, granted, but I had a little bit of a play. And so I knew that I was okay. But I get very motions. I can't use my phone in the car or on a bus, or I just can't. I feel like I'm gonna hurl. And then last night, we hooked it up to Jass's PC because he wanted to have a play with Elite Dangerous. And first thing we learned was that Elite Dangerous is incompatible with most VR handsets, like the controllers. You actually need like a proper controller or your mouse and keyboard. And so because Jass usually uses a mouse and keyboard to play Elite Dangerous, we figured let's stick with that because that's what he knows, rather than going out and getting the controller and stuff. And so we did. And I was doing the setup-y bits because there were a couple of bits that were getting a bit complicated and I knew how to do it. I knew where to go, but I was having trouble explaining to him where to go. So he took the headset off and I put it on and sit down. And I managed to get in there and I got all the settings right. And he's like, actually, you should have a go. Like, have a play and see what you think. I got into the tutorial and I'm on a mage. I got into the tutorial and everything was fine. And I, opened the doors open and there's this big, and I was like, whoa. And I was looking around and this is gorgeous. And then it said, okay, move forward and backward. And I'm like, okay. It's like, now turn or roll, and I pressed the key, and the ship went, ugh, and I went, oh, no, no, and then it was like, bloop, objective completed. I'm like, okay, all right, good. And then the next one, it wanted me to do like a full-on, like I had to turn around because the idea was going to get me to navigate through a course, and it wanted me to turn around to go down this way. And as soon as I started turning, I'm like, I'm going to throw up. And I literally closed my eyes and I put my head down, and then I took the thing off and I gave it to Jas, and I stood up and nearly fell down because I was you can set it so you can sit in a chair just so that you can look around and stuff. And I stood up and nearly fell down. He's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. So I do not recommend Elite Dangerous if you are someone who has issues with motion sickness. It was a terrible experience, but Jas had a blast. The beautiful thing about it, because we have it connected to the computer, you can buy games in the Quest, and then you can also obviously get Steam games and stuff like that. I already had some Steam games, and I know that games are easier to mod if they're on a PC than on a bloody headset. So we plugged it in, and so he was sitting at his computer using his mouse and keyboard, but I was sitting on his bed, like watching over his shoulder, and I could see what he was doing on his screen as well as in his screen, because it has it like, yeah. So I could watch him play, and I could watch the screen fine. But when I was in it, I was not fine. At all. Never again. Never again. Anyway. It was a fantastic track, but good lord. What I did, okay, my favorite custom track I have found so far, for those of you who know Todrick Hall's track Queen. And it was easy enough, like it was difficult enough that it was a challenge, but it was also difficult enough, difficult enough it was a challenge, but it was easy enough that I could get into, and the map, it's mapped out so a custom track, you've actually got to put each block individually where you want it and turn it like the way you need the person to slash, all this kind of stuff. But we had an issue at first when Jas was playing Beat Saber. He was standing still, and when an obstacle came at him, he'd go like this to get the headset around it, and his neck got sore really, really quickly because it's heavy and it's on your fucking forehead. You've got to lean, like you're supposed to lean so that you're keeping that center of gravity and you're not like tilting it over and making your neck hold up multiple kilos worth of stuff it doesn't usually hold up, right? And so, and Todrick, the map had these leans, right, where I had to kind of like out, in, out, in, out, like, and I'm bouncing from, and I'm like, this is how you're meant to do it. And so my obliques were like, what? But it was just so well mapped that it felt like I was dancing rather than like aiming for blocks. I was dancing and like getting around this way and going that way, and it so much. I really loved that track. It's so much fun. So yes, I've conquered normal and hard, easy and normal. I can do hard for the most part. Hard gets a little bit tricky. Expert and expert plus are not for me just yet. I need more practice. Mechanome. Okay, that's what the oh no was for. I'll boot that up. Permanent damage equals bad. It does! You can get Lawn Mowing Simulator free on Epic at the moment. Great game. Oh, that sounds fun. I think I have that already. Maybe not a VR version though. From Humble maybe. Okay. Effects. What was it? Mechanome.
This one. The only VR games I've tried this far for, I think it's PS only, it is, yeah. We've had a discussion about that because Crazy was saying I should give it a go, and yeah, it is PSVR only, unfortunately. But you can sit for hours. Do not recommend. Interesting. how well stuff, because it is designed so that what's right in front of you is clear, but around it is sort of blurry, like to emulate vision, right? But sometimes they overdo that a bit, and so it gets a bit wobbly. Oh, geez, thinking about thinking I give your system a go. If you can get your hands on one to test, to see how you go with it, that's obviously going to be a whole lot better. Or from a place that has a really good refund policy, just in case you try it and you fail. Nice voice changer. Good, did I have a stroke? What happened? No, this is the Blue Microphones Yeti X World of Warcraft Edition voice effect. This one is called Metronome Vocalizer. Please enjoy for the next 48 seconds. It's only on a 2-minute timer. I'll switch it back once it's done. Every time someone redeems this, we have at least one person go, "What's wrong with my headset?" Like, it's hilarious. So funny. Ellen is losing his mind. Amazing. Amazing. Need to get back in the kitchen stream? Absolutely, Beck. I hope work treats you kindly. We will see you next time. Hello, Demon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to keep an eye on the Carpe thing. It's at 8:50. Oh, so it's an hour away. Okay, perfect. Raid starts in an hour. I just needed to check when it was kicking off. Because I don't want to miss it.
There we go. All done. I'll probably switch over at about 8 and maybe go hit up Nogash and see if I can get some gear. Thought I'd go with one we can understand. Looks at fungal giant option. It breaks the captions too. Because the voice effect is applied in the microphone, not on stream or anything, so the captions can't even like get around it or anything. It's quite funny. Cheryl just looked at me so confused, like, "Dad, what are you watching?" Clearly a weirdo from Australia with a funky microphone. Oh, indeed. How are you today? I'm doing very well. I have had a very productive day, actually. I'm quite proud of myself, so I'm looking forward to keeping that precedent going. Weirdos from Australia, we just don't have the funky mic. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. I'm sure you could probably get something similar on like your phone or something. It'd be great. That's so funny. Excuse me. The WoW mic is cool, however I think people would hate me in my read if I had one because of keyboard noises. Yeah, I don't have a clicky keyboard. I've got we had this discussion a couple streams back, I think. I've got the brown, I think it's tactical. What does it say? Tactical. The fuck am I on about? Yeah, I've got the G915 wireless tactile RGB mechanical gaming keyboard. And I specifically look for non-clicky keyboards because of streaming. I mean, I did before anyway. Like, I'm not a huge fan of like the snap. And I also don't really like the feeling of them snapping closed. I prefer them to just like push back against my finger, make them feel heavier. Yeah, once I got into streaming, it was like even more of a thing I had to think about. Like, I can't have something that sounds because it'll just get picked up. And yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I know I talk loudly on stream anyway, but having to talk over a keyboard as well would just suck. What I have learned is voice changes possibly just making gnomes are confusing for kids and animals. Correct. Sometimes for like all humans too. Fungal giant is apparently no one can understand what I'm saying. In the famous case of any Rimiji Logitech which is nice. My keys click, don't bottom them, so I don't feel the click. Fair enough.
We have many stewards at
Fair
our
enough.
disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see
This
that
one.
order is restored.
Oh, I'm glad you have found something that works for you. That's perfect. Oh. Goodness gracious me. People's reactions to Fungal Giant are hilarious, though they are. They're fantastic. It's a bit I can't clip you lot. Like, I mean, you can. Chat does come up in the clip, but it doesn't, like, on the side of the clip. But if I take it and put it on, like, Instagram or something, it doesn't. It's not as fun. NVIDIA broadcast is great at removing background noise like key clicks. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't use NVIDIA Broadcast. I use OBS. I'm sure there's probably something similar somewhere. I know that there's a background noise reducing thing with the blue microphone and stuff, but I'd rather just not have to. I'd rather not have to edit my sound, because there's always a chance that, like it does it via algorithms, right? So if it's algorithmically detecting keystrokes and editing them out, or like silencing them or whatever, there's a chance there's going to be something that you do want to hear that it might also silence, and I just the less I have to edit my audio feed, the better, I think. But I mean, to each their own. Some people like generally love their clickies, but they don't want to irritate people with them, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I make my choices for me, not for everyone else. Oh, excuse you, swooped me. Oh, did I? I'm sorry, Yuri. My bad. Didn't realize. Hope you're enjoying the lovely weather in Bastion today. Yeah! that sounds exactly like something I would say, Sam. There's an argument that filtering is bad for quality, giving you adding extra processing signal path, however your sound is always fine. Yeah, I don't filter it at all. Well, no, that's a lie. I think there is some minor filtering. Give me a minute. Let me have a look here. Broadcaster 1. So I have input gain is 48. I've got an equalizer on there, and I do have noise reduction, but it's at 6 decibels, which is not super loud. There's a gate, there's a compressor, de-esser, depopper, and a limiter. I don't know what most of those do, but they're there. And it's just, I'm using a preset. Like, there were a bunch, like a handful of presets when I installed G-Hub. And so I jumped in Discord with the moderator and I said, how does this one sound? And then how does this one sound? And then they helped me pick the one that sounded best to them. And we went from there. That was it. I didn't make any tweaks to it or anything. I just used the preset because I don't know much about audio engineering. And so I figured the less I fiddled with it, the better. I don't think you're allowed to have your own thoughts and opinions in this day and age. Well, look. But I'm an influencer. Aren't I supposed to have my own thoughts and opinions and everyone else is supposed to subscribe to mine? Like, isn't that how this works? Social media says so. Yeah, but influencer. I'm not even kidding. You know the last census we had and how it said, like, what is your main job? I have a day job. There's like, what is your main job? And I'm like, well, I always think, you know, my main job is my day job. But I'm like, actually, what does it define it as? And it's like, your main job is the job at which you spend the most hours. And I'm like, oh. Because it was like, yeah, but I mean, if it's going by how much time I spend on back-end stuff, then yeah, of course it's stream. But and I had Jess sitting next to me, and I said, but if it's time that I'm live, and he looked at me and said, if it's time that you're live, it's still streaming. Because I'm live 24 hours a week, and I work 15.2 hours a week. And I was like, holy shit. On the bloody census, I was listed as a content creator. So I'm an actual real life influencer. And the reason I jiggle when I say that is because it's, you know, like the lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, like when you write stuff like that to be like, whenever I see that, I do this. It's like, so it's I'm an influencer. Yeah, and it's now a meme. There's like clips of it, like a lot of clips of it and stuff. So for anyone who is new here, there's the explanation of that. So voice mod may have stopped, but since Illidan hasn't found the source of the noise, he's still being painful. I am so sorry, Meaty. I'm so sorry. Do you need me to put it back on so that you can guide Illidan to the speakers and then I can shut it off? Or will that make Illidan eat your speakers? Thanks for the help. Oh, did I help? Brilliant. So glad. Amazing. No, you're supposed to mirror the bigger influencers? Oh, fuck that. I need to be unique. I need to stand out so I can gather my own following rather than leeching off somebody else's. Influencer, yeah. Also, can you send me food recipe? Yes, that is in fact a thing that I can do. Also, actually no, I'll talk to you about that later. That's fine. My phone is dying. Yay. Okay. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. And I've now lost 4% of my battery doing that. Good lord. Like I said, my phone is shit and I need a new one. Oh well. What tune should I level next? Awesome influencer. What are the choices? Hey, look. The show me bopping things healing. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Yori. Much appreciated. I think I eventually get over it. Yeah, I already need a new mouse. Yeah, I saw. If you have the cash for a wireless one, it is super, super worth it. You do obviously have to charge them every so often, but you can do that like up and away. And then, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Jas. Thank you. Keep forgetting I'm on a range tune. Oh, I'm already 53. I should update the spreadsheet. Update the spreadsheet. To be honest, I've never been able to stand wireless anything. It always runs out at the worst possible moment. Also, extra delay is a thing. No wireless audio comes close to a cable. Look. They come close enough to play a fucking video game like WoW. Unless you are in like some top end competitive environment where you guys are playing on a LAN rather than on wireless to avoid that lag, playing on a local area network rather than on the internet. Like the internet, the lag you get from the internet is going to be worse than the lag from a wireless mouse, genuinely. Like, also, most of them these days can still be used while plugged in and charging. So if you notice, like, for example, my mouse and keyboard are set like they're rainbow, but then when they get low battery, they go like the breathing red. So it's like red to black to red to black. When I notice that, and it's about 10 to 15% that kicks in, it's enough time for me to notice. And then I've got my dongles just here and I can disconnect them, plug it in and keep playing. So food, what's one night? Soy and lemongrass beef, I think is the recipe, is what it's called. Has sexually influence, surely the answer to what tunes to level is all of them. Yeah, but you've got to pick like which one next. What's going on here with the swapping? You leveling many alts a little bit at a time to get the gameplay fresh. Not to keep it fresh, to try to get them all to where they need to go. And because I'm doing it on a percentage-based thing, and I'm doing it by like, so each level has a different amount of XP, getting from 50 to 51 is 7.21% of the way to 60, whereas getting from 59 to 60 is 13.14%. It's a big jump because of how the experience requirement goes up each level. So if I get them all, like if I get them all to 52, then all to 53, it means the end of my journey, I'll be making bigger jumps than I will have been at the start of my journey, and it feels better because math. Basically, there's a spreadsheet though. You can check, exclamation 50 60s, FIFTY60S, 50 60s, with the exclamation at the start for the command for the bot to recognize it. And you can see what I'm doing. Haha, dongle. Yeah, I know, look, you. It's what it is, okay? Already have 2 of all classes. Some have more than 2, tend to prefer ranged classes. I prefer leveling melee, interestingly enough. I play a mage at endgame, but I prefer leveling melee. I feel like that's strange, but look, hey, it's what I like doing, so that's what I do. But yeah, it's always like, when I switch onto a range tune to level, I always I get up here and then I'm like, and then I start mashing the key and I'm like, oh wait, there's a cast bar. Oops, I'm ranged, oopsie. It always takes me a little while to get used to it again. What's a wireless model equivalent of G502 Hero? G502 wireless. This one. Literally. It's exactly, yeah, it is the G502 Lightspeed is the word, because they use Lightspeed connection. It's what they call their version of wireless. But yeah, it's a G502 Lightspeed, and it has your weights and everything in there as well. It's in a little magnetic thing, same as the G502, I'm pretty sure. And you can also turn it off if you want to try to save the battery. I don't bother. But yeah, otherwise I'm fairly sure, because I upgraded from the 502 wired to the Lightspeed when I became an affiliate with Logitech. I upgraded to the wireless version. So I'm pretty sure that's identical. But yeah, highly recommend. To be honest, I do regularly attend LANs, not for WoW. Even if I didn't need the latency loss, even if the audio quality was the same. I also don't move away from my desk often enough for it to matter. That's fair. That's fair. Wireless ones are often a little bit more expensive at the very least. Sometimes it's like a $5 or a $10 increase. Sometimes it's as much as 20, 30, 40. So if you're saving the cash, obviously wired is going to be a little more economical as well. But if you have an animal in the house that enjoys chewing on cables, investing the extra $40 to mean that you don't have to buy an entirely new mouse 3 months from now is often a good decision to be made. Sounds good. It was lazy. Nugs and wedges. Ooh, yum. Yeah, I feel that. Chick stuff is really underrated. Love their keyboards. The G600 MMO mouse. Yep. Absolutely. Glad I wasn't the only one to giggle at that. Getcha, nice. Time to attack. Temple of Elune again. Wonderful. You getting over a cold fear? Nope, I have an autoimmune condition. And my sinuses are permanently inflamed. It's not sniffling because there's stuff in there. It's sniffling because my sinuses are smaller because they're swollen and shit. I actually, you guys, I have an actual doctor's appointment to go get them checked out now, which is really good. I'm excited. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. I'm really looking forward to that. Not for a little while, but I have an appointment. So that's a start. Do you love some Logitech? I've used an MX Master for years. Nice. Might have ways to double check to make sure he hadn't eat them, but no, just the cable and magnet cover. Yeah. That's good. I mean, it's still not good, but like, could be worse, you know. 3 months. I give him a week. Oh no, Cat's the exact reason. This is why I have a wireless headset. Yep. Look, I mean, hey, I'm really thankful that we have that option now. You know, there was a time where everything was wired. There was no wireless tech to be able to do that. But yeah, no, if you've got pets who like chewing on cables, getting yourself at least a semi-wireless setup is actually a really good investment, because it's like, you know, even if you have a pet that chews through something every 6 months, having to replace your mouse every 6 months is a lot more expensive than paying a bit extra for one that lasts you how many years? Like, I mean, Logitech stuff doesn't break until you break it, like until you break it, from my experience. But obviously your experience may differ. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit shit. Trust me, it annoys me more than it annoys you. That's all I can say. Fear's body is still in alpha. I hate how like accurate that is. I hate that. If the Razer Memory Mouse is starting to go, I'm not sure what to name for next, considering Corsair Memory Mouse. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a recommend you the Logitech one, because that's, you know, it's my experience. I've very briefly used a different brand, and yeah, it was not a good experience. So I've been using Logitech stuff since I was single digits in age, and they've bloody well earned my loyalty, let me tell you. Did Fear speak? It was probably weird. Look, you! V, Mara, Neri, McBain, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. G600, same as Naga, Logitech. I've had one since Kata and it's still working. I've had a pair of very high-end $1,000 wireless headphones. HD codec is just not acceptable for audio quality. 500 wire was 20 times better. That's fair enough. Not everyone can use those. This is what I'm saying, Cookie. Like, obviously, my advice here is not for you. Clearly. So your input is no longer required, considering this is not applicable to your situation. To people who it is applicable to, it's good information. Me and my daughter have a deviated septum, must be hereditary. Oh, sniffling all the time. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, heading down this way. 29-year-old with a 10-year-old, by the way. Young dad gamers. Brilliant. Amazing. I still Logitech PS2 keyboard now. USB adapter. Scared to replace it because muscle memory. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And look, hey, if it's still working, don't. Like, why fix what ain't broke? Go for it. Logitech was best for value and quality. My third Logitech mouse at the moment. Amazing. Oh, that's so good.
Archon's light shine upon you.
So good. Yeah, I very, very rarely replace my gear. Like very rarely. And when I do, it's usually because I'm like, you know what? I think it's time, not because something's actually broken. Which I think is pretty rare these days. But that's right. Just look at me, stupid cable eating betrayer. Yeah! Oh dear. As much as I'd love to change the Logitech, I have to buy keyboard, mouse, and gamepad all at once. Look, technically you don't. I know what you mean about having things matching, but like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Logitech, I feel, one of the few companies that still delivers last 20 years quality, so refreshing in a culture of replace stuff every 5 minutes. Yeah, not even that. It breaks immediately after warranty is finished so that we don't have to replace it and you have to buy a new one and we get more money. Like, yeah, it's for sure. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna see if you guys are not sleeping and someone has to balance it. Sounds like a plan, Zam. Thank you so much for making up for my lack of sleep. Hopefully I can cash in some of that restfulness, yeah? Restedness. Guys, do we have real life rested XP? Is that what this is? 100% only upgrade PC if it needs to be rather than just blow money. Yeah. Look, I understand that there are very specific situations in which people need to have like stuff that is properly updated and like, you know, the latest thing and all that. I get it. But I'm not in those situations, I guess. I just don't need it. Like if Logitech reached out and they had a new product that they wanted to send me in exchange for, you know, posts and all that kind of stuff, but this was still working just fine, I would take it. I would still take the upgrade, because that way I'm building that relationship. I'm providing more content to them. I'm getting my name out there. And hey, if they like my content enough, there's a chance that they might share it on their platforms, which gives me more exposure and all that kind of stuff. Like it's a thing. I would absolutely take it to maintain that relationship. However, I wouldn't just trash what I've got. I wouldn't trash what I've got. Chances are I would probably have somebody in my circle who could use an upgrade, who couldn't afford it or something like that, and I'd be able to find a way to make it matter, you know? And I feel like that also respects my values of not like of being able to help people firstly. I can't help everyone, and I'm aware of that. Like I have come to terms with this. I can't help everyone. But if I have something that could help somebody, then why not take that opportunity? Especially, you know, like my family and stuff like that. I know my dad's got a Logitech keyboard that's, I think at this point, like 15 years old. I'm sure he would have a blast with a wireless one. Especially one that's pretty and shiny, although the first thing you do is probably turn the lights off because it's burning through the battery. But yeah, no, he's great. I've got a Corsair keyboard, new Razer mouse matching. You say, look, some people prefer to have all of their stuff matching. Other people don't mind so much, and they just kind of replace things as they break or as they wear out or whatever, and they'll just get whatever's best for them at the time. But yeah, look, you got to do what's right for you. No one else can tell you what that is. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it, Big. Directors at 11. Ah, brilliant. Well, I don't know how long I actually don't know how long I'm going to be running for tonight. I usually finish stream at 10 p.m. my time. But the raid goes an hour longer than that. So when I raid, we usually go until 11 p.m. Brisbane time. But considering everything I've been hearing about how Castle Nathria on normal, I know we're starting on normal. Castle Nathria on normal is apparently a ruffle stomp. So we might be in and out in no time at all. So I genuinely have no idea when tonight's stream will be finishing. The earliest it will finish is 10 p.m. and the latest it will finish is 11 p.m. That's what I can tell you. It's going to be somewhere in that hour. But if we've gone past 10, like if it's 10:20 and we finish the raid, I am going to clock it off there. So just fair warning. That's how I'm running it today. A little bit different to usual, but that's how we go. Actually found my K70 disappointing $120. Awesome. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the new purchase cookie. Or the newer, as new a purchase as, yep, anyway, good. Yes, well, at least I do. Probably don't have rested XP. So, right, okay. I wonder what that feels like. Look, we'll figure it out. I'll find out. Now that I'm actually exercising, I haven't played Beat Saber today because I woke up quite late and I knew I had a lot on my list to do today. So I thought, you know what? I'll skip it today so that I can get this stuff done so that I have more time to play it tomorrow, kind of thing. But we'll, I'm thinking now that I'm getting in proper exercise almost every day, I might get better sleep, because I know that one of the big things that they talk about is if you exercise, you'll get better sleep. Because your body needs it more, so it takes it, kind of thing, but we'll see how we go. We'll see. No harm in trying. Once the pads start scraping or the clicks delay, different time for new mouse or option. Illidan eats. Good lord. I did have a Logitech mouse. In the past, it was a good mouse, but it had a plus and a negative that altered DPI of the mouse, but couldn't be remapped, so it would at times hit the minus and keep lowering mouse's DPI. I suspect this is no longer an issue with Logitech. I'll give Logitech consideration when this mouse goes. So I do have that, although I think they're remappable now. So for me, it's the G8 and the G7. So here it doesn't have a negative or a plus. It has G8 and G7, and these are my up and down. And you can see on the side here, you've got your DPI indicator. So that's where I've got mine at the moment, but I believe that you can remap those. Let's have a squiz. Because I can do that. And yeah, DPI. Assignments. Yep, DPI up, DPI down, and I can... Ooh. Can I... I can. Use default, please. Go back. Yeah, so I can remap those as well. I haven't, but I can if I want to. I think rested might be real. I went to bed rested XP Monday, had a full productive Tuesday, slept in this morning, and yeah, I think my rested was out. So it's like, instead of like the more you sleep, the more rested XP you get. It's more like if you sleep this precise amount, you will trigger a rested bonus. But the moment you sleep too long, you lose the buff. That's shit. I hate that mechanic. Who can we, like, where's the dev? Do they have forums? Can we open, like, is it a user voice? Can we, like, make a ticket? It's bad I have an old school Microsoft keyboard. No, not at all, Red. Look, if it works for you, that's what matters. You're the one who has to bloody use it. So it has to work for you, and only you, unless you share your PC with a bunch of people, in which case it needs to work for all of you. My girlfriend going to Brisbane in March. My Chemical Romance. Fantastic. Enjoy. 10 p.m. plus bonus time. Yes, correct. Up to maximum 1 hour bonus time. Love Logitech reverse the G600. They don't have a 20 button mouse anymore. No, they had, was it the they've recently brought one back into production. Yeah, the 600. I'm pretty sure they've brought that back. It's on Amazon. Yeah, I can buy it for $108 right now with free delivery. Logitech MMO gaming mouse G600 black. They took it out of it wasn't being produced anymore. They took it out of the manufacturing line, but they've added it. But they brought it back. It's fine. $20 MMO tuned buttons. Intuitive thumb panel design eliminates misclicks. G-shift doubles button functions. Yeah, it's... I've got this... Is it 606 or 660? Oh, I keep forgetting. 604, not even. And it's got the 6 on the side. I use that for my laptop, funnily enough. Yeah, no. The 600 is there. You can buy it, like, literally now, and you'll have it on Friday. Thank you for checking out. You're very welcome, Slay, not a worry. No equipment. Team 59. Well done, Yori. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to...
Archon's light
There we go.
shine upon you.
Alrighty.
Yes, mortal.
Dang! 54. Dang! We're not doing too badly. For rocking the levels, thank you. We have made some decent progress today. It still sucks that we're not getting like 2 levels in every toon, but that's fine. Winds of Wisdom was tasty while it was here. So generating media intellect. Intention to draw a Catastrophe proposition nuclear arm. More WoW for now. Aww. You guys are so leveling Warlock last night. Interesting to see the new curry process. It's really cool, hey? Exile's Reach is a great little intro, like, area as well. Like, really great. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Do you know where the Bongella is?
Sorry?
Do you know where the Bongella is?
I should be in the medicine box.
Cool. Then leave so much.
Did you not look it in the medicine? Why did you not check there first?
Last time I didn't find it.
Oh, yeah, but good lord. Medicine is in the medicine box. If it's not, then you come ask.
Funnily enough, it wasn't actually in the medicine box.
Was it next to the medicine box?
No, it was next to the sink.
Well, probably because the last time you used it, you didn't fucking put it back.
No chance.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't give me that look. Dinner's gonna be like half an hour away.
Oh. You know raid starts under that, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Did you only just start cooking?
I haven't started cooking yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm boiling water to cook in.
Didn't you ask me for the recipe like an hour ago?
It's not even 20 minutes ago.
Yes, it was. It was at 7:15 because I had just started when the raid was, just checked when the raid was going to happen. It has been 35 minutes.
It was 24 minutes.
35 minutes.
24.
I sent it 24 minutes ago.
25.
Pardon?
25 minutes.
It's, 25 minutes and you didn't think to check right then how long it was going to take. Jazz gonna be late for raid. Jazz, what did you do now? Didn't check the recipe when he asked for it. I like Excel's Reach does some stuff I've been talking about new players new for a while. Dungeon brief intro to mechanics. Yeah, for sure. It is good. It's good. Change the stream tag to domestic. What do you mean? Like domestic conversations and stuff? Or you're implying we're having an argument? And Jazz deserves this. My Fated Nagash is popular busy as well. Boss I've seen in a long time. Well, he drops like 285 gear, so yeah, people are on that. I am most certainly once I finish this little area here on this toon, I'm gonna jump over to Fear and I'm gonna go do the world boss. And get myself ready for raid. Oh, and gloves, things no good. Ah, well done! Congratulations. So Crazy asked why you're late, blame Jazz. No, well, I won't be late. Jazz will be late. I'm here. I'm at work, technically, so I'm fine. I wonder if this means he's not going to get bubble tea. Sort of 6 concept some more. Update with more data next stream. Sounds like a plan, meaty. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Some today in Nokia. Oof, rough. Yeah, look, RNGs be like that sometimes, eh? Big question is, can I change me to the catalyst? Hoping so, since you can with Andros and stuff. I think you can. One way to find out. Multiple next week? Yeah. Sims the RNGesus. One more of their bloody little... What's it? Next week, is that more robust? Blech, can be lag fest. Yeah. That's right, though. Hopefully if, you know, most of the raid lags out, as long as everyone gets a hit in, it'll still die. I'd say not to a faded version of his trinket, though. Oh, would not say no. Gotcha, gotcha. This one. One more. It can be catalyzed. Oh, awesome. Great news. Well, we'll see shortly if I'm going to have some luck, because that's the last... Are you okay? I could have sworn I heard Just say ow or something. I'm a concern.
Archon's light shine upon you. Speak, mortal.
I welcome you. Yes. Speak, mortal.
Retrieve Gashbashos. Clicky the glowies.
You stand before the Ascended.
We choose the thingy, we do that. Go grab our flight paths. Ah, and it's almost 8, which is when I intended to switch over anyway, so that's perfect timing.
Wildlife wreak havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
So we're now at 53.08%. So we're 4 days ahead. Which also means that I've cleared this Sunday's goal, which is always nice because when Sunday gets here and it pops up on my to-do list, I can just tick it straight off. That makes me very happy. Awesome. So I have 1 level 52 character left. I have 6 at 53. I have 21 at 54 and 5 at 55 and then my 15 60s. Amazing. Amazing. Normal difficulty version tier for various purposes. Interesting. Was a map makeup guest? No. I'm very sorry I have to leave for a bit. Again, please stop apologizing. I've asked you, I think, 4 times now this stream. Please stop. That's making me rather uncomfortable. Thank you.
Yes.
Info I'd seen was anything catalyzed above 278 eye level counted as mythic. Maybe they've done something different for Fated gear. Yeah, I'd say because it's like from like, yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting though. Do you own it? Does it fly? Yes. No, wait, what? No. I think I broke this. Give me a second. I think I broke my spreadsheet. You're joking. Interesting. It doesn't fly. It's a ground mount, and I own it. Green, navy, gold. Oh, that smells really good. Kitty. Now you've got me confused. Good. I am pleased. Oh my god, here we go.
Come forth and be judged.
doing, Kraz? Coming to check if I'm coming to raid? Do, 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 do. How's the new patch so far other than Mythic 15, sometimes dropping eye level 78 gear? Interesting, hadn't heard about that. No idea, I haven't done anything from the new patch yet. I have been leveling. Well, yeah, so to be clear for everyone, there's no actual patch, it's just Season 4 has been released. It's not like a new patch or anything like that specifically, but yeah, I don't know. We're about to start raiding-ish though, so that's good. And I'm conveniently in a good place. I'm gonna go kill Nurgash while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Because it's new. Ooh, Gilded Ravasaur? Nah. Wow, that's a lot of W's. It is. Ravenlord, no. Best thing about the patch is account-wide Sandworn relics. Yeah, there'll be a few still, it looks. Yeah. That's right. Well, it says it starts at 20:15, which is 8:15, which is not for another 10 minutes. So, like, I'm taking those 10 minutes to get myself a thing. Like, it's all right. I've got my shit planned. We're all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Have I still got my Ember Court? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I'm going to find a group for this. I want to go do that too. Well, get your butt over here. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to center. Watch your step.
Oh, uh-oh. Fun. Oh, Nurgash down. Okay, good. There are people in chat. Chat is still moving and people saying, what is going on? So that's good. I'm just gonna sit here patiently. Jarrison was saying Aussies play at night. There's no night cycle. Do you notice if there was in the alpha? Alpha's not gonna implement that kind of shit. Alpha is the bare bones minimum of just the tiny bits they want you to test. It doesn't have all the little fancy bits and pieces in it. So yeah, that's yeah, Alpha is incredibly stripped back. Incredibly stripped back. So we're gonna do the battle. Wait. There we go. Alpha is here. Test out these two things this week. Okay, removing those. Test these two things. Yeah, it's very stripped back. So I lost chat for a moment. Did I lose stream as well? Or just chat? Oh my god, Fia's running around still casting, so I'm like leaving a little fire trail behind me because her hands are still on fire because she's still casting Pyroblast, which is very cool. I'm gonna get all the way over here and then maybe do a reload. Stream's been fine. Okay, cool, because I have Tlexi and then welcome to the chat room and then you saying the alpha is here, test these and thing, blah, blah, and then you saying stream's been fine. Okay, so you guys saw the black screen of there was no stream readers and then I jumped in there and it said couldn't load the battle and you got all that? Okay. Yeah, all right. So not like my internet didn't die, but it did have like some kind of a major hiccup. I'm reloading WoW at the moment because it's still locked up. Hello? No, it's something else. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys, for like the feedback. I really appreciate it. Cade, Demon, Absolute Red, Captain Silverhood, Mara, and Nerin. Congratulations to all of you on your votership. Well done! Yes! Oh, it's the token chest. Let's do it. Okay, I've reloaded and Nogash is still locked. Like, I went through a whole loading screen and everyone is still locked where they were. I think something's... This is still loading. I'll put Gold Plate Buffinid back up then. I've been eaten by your chat reset. Ooh, I didn't... Did I see that? I didn't. The last thing I saw from you was Ravenlord. So yeah, I must have missed some. I must have missed some chat lines. But no, it is not the gold plate buffinid. Cool. So I'm gonna, before I switch back to WoW, I'm gonna alter for it. And reload it, relaunch because something's not quite right. Yeah, even the launcher said something went wrong. Okay. Fun times, y'all. I hear bubble tea sounds. Are you excited? Guesses, what flavor? Beck, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, I will take this opportunity to remind anyone who has been hit by sub bombs or who has subbed today or who just hasn't done this before, make sure if you're in the Discord that you connect your Twitch account and your Discord account in Discord. You can just Google it, like connect Discord and Twitch. And it will, if you're a sub, it'll automatically update and reflect that you're a sub, and it'll give you access to the sub-only channels. So make sure you do that because, like, you might miss some stuff if you don't. From what you said, you could see in chat, it was about 3 lines you missed. Thank you so much for that confirmation, History. I really appreciate it. 42k embers away from my next sound command. Good lord. You know we have, like, 30-something of the bloody thing. No, 40 now, I think? We have a lot, like a lot. Okay, we'll do spec. Do the thing. All right, let's hope. I'm on. This is what we got. Battle is not in progress. Thank you. This is what we've got. Don't worry about it. I'm worried. Thank you.
It's boba time.
It is boba time. Na boba time. What flavor is it, guys? If you say orange, I will.
Purple.
Your headset's dying. Oh, fuck yeah. Peach?
Bob. No, it's
funny
Mario,
because Bob
obviously.
Geldof has a daughter called Peaches.
It's Mario. Oh.
Oh, look. I lagged out hardcore. It gave me my anima. I didn't get any loot, but it gave me my anima.
Oh yeah, Fire Mage is bugged at the moment.
How?
Your mastery doesn't work.
What?
Ignite's just not working at all, apparently.
For the horse, indeed. Where the hell is my ignite?
No. It's
No,
still-
I know what you. Whoa. Okay, I'm still having some lag. That was an ignite.
Maybe they fixed it by
Hang
now.
on. I need to find one thing that will not die that quickly. Oh.
One shot. Good job.
I am too strong. It's fine.
But yeah, apparently Ignite's broken along
How
with a
big
bunch
are
of other
you?
spells.
You're small enough. It's ticking, look. Ignite.
Okay.
Ignite.
Maybe they fixed it by now. I just haven't seen a blue post saying that they have fixed it.
Given how many issues there are, they might be saving it to like...
Yeah, maybe.
What the hell is this?
What's what?
My 528 world latency.
No idea. I'm not downloading anything today.
No, that's world. Home is fine. Home is us. Home is us breaking something. World is them breaking something. This might be the lag Rump was talking about. Because everyone's in Revendreth. You remember Lagenwild from the start of the X-Pack when everyone was in Ardenweald doing those 4x2 farms? This must be what that is. Because everyone's in Revendreth doing the Fated crap. I don't like it. It can piss off. Mango or guava horse, they broke it. Yep. No, it is Peach. He's being an umpty. You're gonna love the one I have in mind. The way that you say that makes me think I'm not going to, which makes me very nervous. Just keep in mind, I have veto rights. But you also know I wouldn't use it unless I absolutely had to, unless I had like a good reason. Brilliant Diabeak, no, just apparently has several things broken. So I've heard. Atonement is broken, disc just doesn't work at the moment. Just linked my Discord to my Twitch. Amazing, Beck, well done. Well done. So it should, let me have a squiz. I'm assuming you've joined the Discord today, so that should be easy to find you. Yeah, it has you flagged as Fianati. Perfect. So you should have access to definitely not the Sanctum, and you should also be able to see a voice chat that's called sub chat. Those are the sub only chat channels. Yeah. Congratulations. Enjoy. All right, I should probably jump into raid channel with this lot, considering it's 8:17. I can't hear anything. God damn it. And this one.
How you doing?
Hello? Awesome, okay, I fixed it. Yeah, it turns out having a VR headset you plug into your PC fucks with all of your settings. Who'd have thunk it?
It does. It does.
I hate it so much.
Very nice.
I've only got one USB-C port, so I have to unplug my fucking webcam when I want to play Beat Saber. And guess what I did before stream today? It certainly wasn't plug it back in again.
Did you win?
Mm-hmm.
So, can you upgrade gear now to still be tier pieces, or is that no longer a thing?
Creation Catalyst still.
Yeah, same place.
But be warned, tertiary patches appear right now.
What was
That's
that?
great. Also, is anyone having any like serious world lag issues?
Oh yeah.
Good, okay, good, not just me. Wonderful.
Oh, we have a lock here. Why don't we just zone in on something from inside?
Sneaky. Is it set right now? It's heroic, Guardian.
Yeah, it's on normal at the moment. Oh no, so it's on heroic.
Wow.
I was happy to. I had a look and I was like, I could totally do it on normal. That's alright, but.
Well, that is all.
Mate.
Sounds to be one of them well-used ones, I feel. I hope so.
First, so that's what we do.
I'm annoyed that I thought I could get Flux from my cache this week and I couldn't, so now I'm sad.
To breach the castle door. Our former master is daring us to venture deep.
I only have a handful of the ERT stuff.
I did check before, apparently I already connected my disc to Twitch before. Maybe I should use Discord more. I would agree, Hisui. We have a lot of fun in the Discord. Like, it's not necessarily stream related. There's a lot more community.
Yeah, I
like,
know we've gone from being not pink to being pink.
So, like, I don't want to touch it. I want to touch it, but I also don't want to touch it.
What's a Fated console? I'm gonna click on it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back in a moment.
It is 2 more paladins than usual. And no DKs. Where's Life Take?
I have so been looking forward to your arrival.
He's only part-time normally.
Who have we here?
So in chat, like in Twitch chat here, it kind of is like, it's the fear show, but there's a bit of interaction between people as well, but it's still the fear show. Whereas in Discord, it's much more like community. I do put like really big announcements in Discord first because it's like that's where all the people are and stuff.
I know you had someone twice, and I was like, damn, that person's played 2 positions.
But it's very much more like interacting between members of the community in Discord. It's, yeah, I really like it. It's a nice space.
Forger on there twice.
Adapter CUC with USB-A. No, I know, but both of them, if I use an adapter, there's a chance that I'm going to lose something there.
I don't have the right conduits right now because I'm.
For a start, like my camera flickers, and one of the first things that Logitech told me to do with that was remove any adapters at all, so I can't do that. And some of the stuff for the Quest 2 talks about not using an adapter as well. So
We all know how much
it is what it is.
I guess I might be tanking.
Nah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I invited you.
Getting my legendary. You got like the last boss to kill, that's it.
Can you buy that with gold, or you have to buy it with?
I do still have an old webcam that's USB-A as well.
Me on 3,000 plus today.
But sorry, I'm just joking on Jelly. It's fine.
This.
You go do
it. Do it now. Can I get a port, please?
To where?
Oh, never mind. Hang on. I need to just go to my
10 times bucks. 10 bucks given. Alrighty.
But yeah, so if I did decide that I wanted to do some kind of recording of the Beat Saber while I did it, then there are ways I can do it. But I'm not planning on streaming it anyway because it's just it's not worth.
I'm just gonna.
I followed the recipe.
Yeah. What's wrong?
It looks kind of small.
I'll do it in the break.
Are you kidding?
Anyway, have some.
Broccolini is like hugely fibrous and
I mean,
stuff.
I don't know the difficulty damage-wise.
I haven't tried it yet, so.
It doesn't look very
Yeah,
soy.
like a 15R level is low on this tune. I haven't had a chance to gear it back up.
Good.
It's tasty.
Like as
Good,
decent,
yeah,
it'll be
good,
alright,
good,
but it's
cool.
tank. I don't think so.
Because I may have cut a small corner.
For this crossing,
It was a 20-minute corner.
What was the corner?
Things do you get?
I was supposed to let it simmer.
One. Just one.
So I let it simmer for like 5 minutes and then went, meat!
Get one.
Yeah, so the simmering will put more of the flavour in the beef.
That's okay,
so-
I only made 4 servings worth.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it
alright.
says
No, it's good though.
get
It's tasty, thank you. Thank you so much.
Is it actually 30 bosses? Or
Have fun. Don't fall over.
Yeah, you don't get one for every boss either.
Yeah, it says defeat 30 different Fated raid bosses, so I imagine that's kill most of the bosses in every raid. This
I
expansion.
thought maybe it was
3 weeks.
got so many tokens for each boss or something, but it's actually 30 bosses.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
start
supposed to
pulling.
be over the few weeks. I managed to get 9 out of LFR today.
One question.
Mm.
Kush, you're finishing thing up. We just need.
Sea Turtle, no. Spawn a hard on no. She says dumb things in the Discord. Well, company seems relying on casemakers for USB C3. 3C. Almost 2 and 11, so we're up to 5. In the front of the case, yeah. Yep.
No, just
Which is not.
Just degassing with.
No, which is not great anyway. Like I'd prefer it to be socketed straight into the thingamajig. I break.
You should have like no health. I generally thought that had some health.
I've broken over the years, not on this one particular case, but over the years I have broken so many external USB things because I'll have something plugged into it and then I'll knock it.
I'm gonna need to win one.
Monks are okay. Monks are buried. Is disc working?
No.
A turbine isn't working.
Yeah, I heard disc wasn't working either.
Neither's bone dust brew.
Yeah, there's like 4.
So I'll knock it and it'll like come unseated and it won't, like, anything I plug in there, it'll be like doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom. Like it'll unplug and plug in it. Like, yeah, it's just not good. Let's put it that way. It's not good.
I didn't do much work.
So
it's linked above.
I prefer having them all out of the way in the back, but it's just because I'm clumsy and all that.
That's fine, everything's fine.
So, lovely reception. Hello, Seeker.
I'm assuming everyone's
hello. Good evening.
That's okay.
Swiss Blue Raptor, no. How's everyone's day gone? Really well. I'm sore, but it's the right kind of sore, and I was very productive.
And then
how are you?
In the second phase, you line aside him and don't get hit by his circle.
You are not prepared.
Cricket, hello.
Which how do you know? Is it? Where do we find?
Welcome in, everyone.
It's a static rotation, and apparently it's the same for every single person.
There's a buff on it.
Yeah, cool.
Hello, Matt. Welcome on in, Corblox. Hello, Sport. Let's get cricket with it. Yeah. Hello. How are you? How is your stream? How are you doing? Going? All the stuff. Tell me all about it. Hello, welcome on in, everyone who's just joined us. My name is Fia, and I am predominantly a WoW streamer, World of Warcraft. Season 4 has started today, which is like a big deal in the WoW thing.
So pretty
And
much random people will get a dot on it.
we have a new feature where we go back and do old raids for stuff, like, well, not old, but like still within, but look, it's fun. I'm also with a bunch of people in chat, as you can hear. Back from overseas and around the world this past month. Amazing! Oh my god, that would have been so good. Holy cow. Hello, TV. Welcome on in. Season 4 already. Yes, as of today. It launched today. No, to the Blue Hawk Strider is a no. Let's get cricky with it. Hello, Hammond. How you going? Welcome back.
So is there a place you want us to drop this debuff?
To TwitchCon Amsterdam. Oh, amazing!
Basically, because we'll be
Hope you can go to one someday. Me too. Me too, big time. Like, one day. One day.
And we'll stand like there.
That's so good. Maybe when I'm full-time content creator Cricky and I'm making a livable wage. It's gonna happen. We've been manifesting and it's been working. Stuff has been going on.
And then we
Fia has been earning an income, and I feel like I'm valued and that my work is you know, worthwhile, which is that's a really empowering feeling. So I'm very happy. I'm going really well. Seeker with the wall of text. Yes. Definitely check Fia out on all the socials. And while you're here, make sure you click on Cricket23's name and follow her right there. You don't need to go to the page or anything. All you need to do is click her name and then click follow in the box that pops up. Super, super easy.
Gates as well, but don't run in front of him. I believe he's going to clap. You might even have it on. And we nuke him, and then at a certain point, we'll just let
excuse me.
He does a big AoE.
Fun times indeed.
No blood gets dropped.
How have you been liking my Would You Rather stories, Seeker?
Close to him, and he just kind of
Thank you. You're so welcome, Cricket. You deserve all the follows. Oh my god. Like, all of them.
There's like shimmery things that AoE out and come towards. I think. I don't know if that's normal either.
Don't walk into the donuts.
Yeah, they're the donuts. Those shimmery things. If you do, you get like feared or something shit for a few seconds, and then if you get AoE, then you get bloods on the ground, and you just fill the room up. And we lost the pulse. Everyone is ready. 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. And we're good to go. Just someone will have a spark on them eventually. We'll be able to work it out.
3, 2,
That's the tank swap. We should start. The echolocation to the right wall, to the purple area. Just loosely. Sims has the debuff.
Oh my god, did that hit everyone and just do no damage?
I think so. I'm going to dispel it and then we can soak it. So now that's the thing we've got to soak. So jump in it. People jump in it or the melee to get the buff. They all get the buff. That's all it is. That's how that mechanic works. So if the melee get it. So shriek in 5, get ready to LOS behind the post. I'll roar it. LOS, everyone behind this post.
I'll go with that buggy soon.
Good old DK running ultra slow. We should get another one soon. And we can all get advantage with it. Keep running those floods to the wall as best as you can. Soak them. Get everyone in range get in one. Make sure we've got at least someone in it. If you need to sit on the other side of this post, you can. We're going to keep running those bloods off.
3, 2,
This is a joke. To the edges of the wall.
Right before we know it. Then it'll probably be hard.
Try and shelter.
LOS, everyone, can we get a raw carrot? Slow.
And this should be where we transition, I think.
If we go again,
Yeah.
like, now move out of the middle, otherwise you'll get clapped. He's going to knock you back.
Phase change.
And now we
And now he's shielded.
So line aside him and dodge the donuts. When he starts his shriek caster, now you get LOS. You should get told.
Find shelter.
The other side of the room.
Yeah, we'll go to the other side.
We're not going to need all 4 corners, are we?
No. So yeah, everyone will stand basically opposite side where we were before.
This is fun and easy and fun.
Just everyone's stacking there to get the buff. You want it, there's 2 of them down. You can
Yeah, I got another one.
Oh, I want to see this buff with Convoke. It's so good. Shriek in 2 seconds. LOS it. Whoa, that's zooming.
That's ridiculous.
3, 2, 1.
Is that tough? You guys getting? Like the speed?
Yeah. It's so fast. You just everyone's stacking it and make sure there's another one to get into.
You're a bit quiet in those 2 days. That might be me.
That was incredibly.
I got a cloak.
Oh look, some legs.
That's an upgrade.
I'll take all the loots.
Amazing.
Everything is shit that I'm wearing.
Fair gets gear.
I'll see the shortcut.
We're speaking something about makeup. So the hints, she owns it, it doesn't fly, navy, gold, green. How long are the raid feature on for? Until Dragonflight happens, which we don't actually know when that's happening. So at the moment we're at like
Shiny. Fear got the shiny.
Dragonflight is the next expansion, and the release date we have for it is on or before December 31st, 2022. So we know it's happening this year, but we don't really know when exactly. We're not going to get like a week's notice, but we're also probably not going to, like, we don't know at the moment, right? So it's going to be pretty short notice when we do learn when it's happening. But yeah, so
I think
as it stands at the moment, there have been some, we had a bit of a discussion about it. We've had several discussions about it, honestly. And what we seem to keep settling on, what we think is going to happen, is like mid to late November. But we don't know.
That's what I thought.
We don't have that information. It's all just kind of educated guesses. And even then, they're not really that educated. So, so yeah, it'll be interesting. But each week, this is going to rotate through different bosses, different raids. So this week it's Castle Nathria. Next week is going to be a different raid. The week after that will be another different. So yeah, it'll be really cool. Really mix up the content, like what we're doing. No bashing our heads against the same bosses week after week after week, which is really kind of funky. Dodge the donuts, what a bloody great go. I mean, that's what, right? You saw the donuts, yeah?
They don't want...
Great Black Dragon Turtle, no.
Like reprogging, they want it to be like a fun celebration of the 3 raids of the expansion.
We'll get a summon first, I was gonna say.
That's a good idea, I like that.
What's heroic in the myth?
Given that you only get access to each raid, like, 1 week at a time, they want everyone to be able to clear the raid in the week.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so if we got the head in thing, can we use it in Fated, like the skip?
Yeah,
Yes.
the guy had the option, but we ran past and he moved.
Fair enough. I thought I'd ask. That's handy to know, though.
We get a lot of port up, please, to summon in.
So that means I can finish the quest too?
How's the master's hunting back?
I'd have to imagine so.
I haven't finished it.
Brandy at bottom feeder, no. Hope you're keeping well. Hello, Moose, doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Doing some Fated raiding this evening. So far, so fun. Boss fell over. Like, just, we sneezed at him and he fell over.
Dude, there's a throwback to these fights. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but I realised it was.
It's good to remember them. I've got ERT notes in some of them.
Yeah, I'm getting those pop-ups.
Love that. I better turn mine on so I can see them. I had some good drawings in there, I reckon. And my Sludgefish one was the best.
Pretty sure good's a lucrative term.
Darkwater Skate, no. Okay, thank you. Is this one heroic? No, this is normal. Because if you clear them all on normal, you get the Slime Cat mount.
Extensions punished me for deleting a raid's weak auras as soon as the tier ends.
Yeah, it was gonna happen at some point, wasn't it?
So,
Fabius, no.
CCs.
Oh, crunch.
Dave, can you trap? I think you did before.
I can. I used to be ranged though. We'll see.
Oh shit, yeah. I remember I used to hibernate as well, and I think Eric can hibernate too. Basically, the tanks, you guys have done this. We nuke them, we don't get hit by the arrows, we kill Margor. They're shared health, you kill Margor, it hurts a hunter anyway.
You take the one that produces the ghost crows.
Yeah. And this is the... which one's this one? Debuff. Reconfiguration. This is the AL.
Lust the second dog so we get less ghosts?
Yeah, that's what we normally do.
How many casts do we want to do in the reconfigurator?
Not the subdued seahorse.
And how, like... I feel like
Not those you're riding, Crane.
Because the damage, like, the healing has not been intense.
Hello, Zarin. Doing very well, thank you.
So
Very productive. Kind of sore, but very productive. I've been beat sabering.
And we can just call it.
I can't, like, fold my arms properly.
So we call it, and then you just cut.
Hello, Tan. Welcome back.
We get the buff, but when we kill him,
thank you. It's
damage to everyone.
like we sliced through Shriekwing like it was made of butter, so we're on normal. We're just aiming for the mount at the moment, so
I feel like with how easy the healing was, we should be okay. But we can make that call as on the fly and see. Soon as because. So I mean, like.
It says okay. What?
5 stacks doesn't look like that's gonna be.
You just missed a conversation we had in Discord about what other people had, and I listened in Discord where
it can do up to 10 stacks. So.
This isn't meant to be like
if we get to 5, we feel like we
this is meant to be reprog. It's meant to be like a celebration of the raids and stuff. So and because it rotates and it's only 1 week for each raid, they want people to be able to clear it in that 1 week. And that makes sense.
So that's you let it cast.
Or interrupt.
Yeah, but interrupting it doesn't end the damage buff. The more it goes, the more damage we do. Does that work? So I understood it as. Let's find out. Oh, no, I got cut. So don't get hit by those.
Oh god, the cleaving that emitter is just dissolving it.
Mm.
We're only going to get 3 stacks, I think.
Has it even cast it off once?
Yeah.
Once.
So is that going to be the same stack, like this same fated shit on this boss every time we do it?
No, I think it's
Or
random.
it'll rotate?
Changes each week.
It does, yeah.
Because we didn't get the buff from that. So Barghast is out, we can do damage to him. Drag him away, Cross, to the...
We did get the buff from that.
Oh.
Did? Oh, we did too. So yeah. So on to damage it to Barghast if you... Get us the soul rip, Kraz.
When do you want last?
Well, on the dogs and the ghosts. So that soul was a joke to hear.
Oh, there was a soul. Oops.
There you go. Dogs, first dog's out, so nick that shade of Barghast. You can stun it. So nick that one. We run on the shade now. Nick that shade.
Ghost is still up.
Gotta finish off that shade, it's doing the damage, yeah.
I got no stuns, so...
Damn. Pop a cookie if you need to. It's just some... 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. You can get the shade down fast enough. It's okay.
We haven't lost.
Supposed to like CC it and leave it out for a long time.
Yeah, and then it gets... That's right, the CC stacks it up, doesn't it? That's what
Yeah,
it
it gets
does.
a stacking damage, bro.
Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, wipe it up. I completely. I was wondering why we CC'd. I don't remember what the reason
I
was.
love it. Just CC it and let's do it again. Or continue.
Yeah,
Like,
actually, yeah, we can.
CC that one?
Kush dead.
Yeah. Getting him up when he's in range.
Can we get the mage?
Just did it, got immediately broken.
I think it's got dots probably now.
It's got. I keep putting a sleep on it.
Barghast
Alright,
is
polyed. There we go. It's polyed. Hectus is up, Kraz. Oh, he's just.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
The shade has 10 stacks.
Now, alright. Now you can pull to the shade and nuke it and lust. If you're alive.
Alright.
That was. I thought it was going down slowly. I was like, I remember it going down hell.
Stun.
Oh, this one. You can stop the
I'll get next one.
duration or two.
No, I won't get this one.
I got it.
I'll get this one.
We lost. I got lost.
I won't get one. Cool, alright.
Good.
We haven't used lost, no.
You have to move Hector's,
You have to
otherwise he
move
gets...
Kraz.
Yeah,
buffed.
Kraz, keep moving him around.
Oh, just kite him.
Yeah.
Slowly. Each time he moves, he'll do a damage.
Alright.
And he'll just stack.
Catch up and then go again.
We didn't lust again, that's alright. We'll lust on the next reconfiguration. Kill the emitter.
Oh, I think I can get him away.
Yeah, finish the emitter off so we can...
Now lost?
Yes. Lust.
Try and keep it together over here, guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill the stack.
This is fine. Go in blind, call a wipe twice, and then, yeah, we're good. We just kill it. It's fine.
And just tunnel him down.
This is what reading is made
I was
of.
thinking, watching that shade, I was like, it's dying really slowly. I feel like I'm missing something. I was like, yeah, I remember CCing it. I don't remember why we CC'd it. I was like, yeah, that's it. Damage reduction. So the reconfigs, we can handle a few stacks of that pretty comfortably.
I'll just group it in.
That's fine.
I think that reconfig might be bugged because one stack was giving us 10%, which was the max stack.
I thought each stack does. Up to 8 stacks. I thought it goes up, or is it? Oh no, that doesn't make sense.
It says up to 10%, so.
Two of you managed to get sockets on the necks.
Just saw that.
What?
It's just like rubbing it in.
What's the problem with that?
Ember Primordial was a gnome, bad luck sorting. We don't to be honest when he gets fresh air and say howdy. Aw. Well, I hope it was lovely. I hope it was really awesome that you're all having a brilliant time. Winning my first map in Carolines with the Warhorse Stem. I'm so excited. Brilliant, Moose.
Yeah, that was pretty fun to heal, to be honest. Let's do that again.
What, fuck it up again?
Yeah, Yori, congrats on the ding.
I feel like we're just gonna end up going to on Monday.
That's fine.
The Zoom is driving who knows it's all good. Brilliant. Yeah, be safe. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm planning to clear all
So hi, just wanted to step and figure this out.
We used to be able to do it, but it's been
Increasing motivated by going to bed. Did I hear that this week is the only week to get them out by doing raids on normal? Not this. It's not this week. It rotates around, but you need to do all of the mounts on normal.
Do you only get the base?
So it's Castle Nathria this week, and then it's a different raid next week, and another raid the week after, kind of thing. But this is the only week to do Nathria until it comes around again in the rotation.
Yeah, it's just that we get good.
So you can't get that.
Not until we've basically cleared so.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
No. Fucking Zereth Mortis one.
Oh, 3 weeks. Yeah. I mean, that sucks, but yeah, it makes sense.
What's the normal mechanic on this bed to heroic? Is this just a tank that's back on normal?
Yes.
Yep.
We just and then run out.
Tank him where he stands, and then run to the door.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
And just when you get the circles, generally loosely spread them, and people sort of need to just stand in them and soak.
Yeah.
And then you run to the side of the boss when he targets you with the spikes.
That's yeah. You don't get flat by the spikes.
But the earliest people can get the 3 dinar things is going to be...
So that's what you got. Jigglesworth Senior, Fates of the Shadowlands raids. Complete all 3 Fated raids on normal difficulty or higher in Shadowlands Season 4. So this week is Fate of Nathria. Next week is Fate of Domination. The week after that is Fate of the Sepulchre. Then it will circle back to Nathria. So if you don't do Nathria this week, you'll have to wait 3 weeks to be able to do it again. Or you'll have to wait 2 weeks and then have a week to do it. But you need to clear.
Yeah, it's literally just the heroic fire.
You need to clear it on normal. You need to clear all 3 raids to get that mount. You only got access to one of the raid per week.
Carry the land.
Definitely.
So yeah, it's a little bit complicated. They haven't done anything like this before, so it's a little bit complex. But it's
yes.
Once you kind of. Yeah, difficult to put into words, but it's quite simple, the whole mechanical thing of it.
Oh yeah, never carried the land.
Sounds like too hard basket for me. Full clear or just last boss? Full clear.
You drop it if
You gotta do Fate of Nathria. Defeat the following bosses on normal difficulty or higher while Nathria is a fated raid. And it has all 10 bosses in that list. It is not just the final boss. You've got to do all of it.
The bats that fall down from the sky from the echoing things.
Right.
That breaks it.
So basically, this next fight,
Hard to do, to be honest. No, like, if you've got a decent group to, like, if you've got a group that you roll with usually, then yeah. But if you're someone who doesn't raid, then it's quite a feat. Like...
But we just split it evenly. So if you're a melee, obviously, if you've got 2 melees, don't stand on top of each other. Yeah. He does a sucky thing, we just run out to the outside of the room. If you get targeted with Volatile Eruption, you just move out to the left or the right. Easiest thing is if you're ranged, if you're going to hang in the middle.
Oh, I still have a weak aura.
Oh wait, this is this one, isn't it?
Beams out to the left or the right, so it's one of those.
I forgot about that.
You gotta stay on the. Yeah, you gotta soak to get the things off. If we stack the miasmas on range, we should be okay.
Spread.
Spread loose a little bit.
I don't think these drop orbs are normal. Yep.
No, they don't. I was just about to say.
Oh,
please
yeah.
don't.
I'm like running away. Why is no one else running away?
Yeah.
Lazy. Move to circle.
I'm helping.
That's my line.
That's Jarvan's line in the league. I forgot to get mana from the last line. I've just been running with no mana so far.
Spread. 2.
What's the matter?
1.
Exactly.
So, what's this protoform barrier? Absorbs damage.
And where's the heal, isn't it?
I'm gonna heal through. I just tried damaging it, so.
So what? While it's up, it. Oh, run away.
2. 1.
Yeah, run to the outside.
No, I don't have the pony.
We stack for this as well, don't we? These circle things?
Yeah, range to stay together and. We should be fine.
Talk back, guys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was. A little far away.
Make a Venn diagram with them.
3, 2, 1. Spread.
Got loose a little bit.
I like giving you that debuff push.
Yeah, it does.
You get to hold it for like half a second.
2, 1.
Why did his health just tear? That was that thing when.
We took it.
From Daria?
Yeah. Total increase. Like, that's why our health is. Yeah, look at our health. It's because the healing. That's the healing one.
3.
So we heal that.
Yeah,
thing,
but.
1.
And then it
I mean,
gives
like,
us all
it
damage
chunks
increase
his
on
health as
healing.
well.
Yeah, because all the healing we put out does damage to him.
Yeah, but like it didn't take any off until right near the end of it.
Yeah, because when a thing runs out of health, it explodes and how much.
Then it takes it. Right. Fuck, it's mental.
Yeah. So I mean,
Target you.
and obviously the more healing we put into it, the more damage it puts out too.
That, yeah, Jazz.
Well,
Kill more.
If we had,
I'm dead.
if I started whose fault is that, Jazz?
You're the healer now.
I think Doc and I were hugging.
Let everyone heal it. If you have a heal, it'll just die.
I can't do bandies anymore.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get chopped here. I thought. Why do we not heal it in time?
Spread. 3, 2, 1.
That's definitely the best mechanic so far with barriers.
Oh, it's so nice coming in stomping this.
It is quite a nice
Not
feeling.
getting no loot doesn't make it better.
You know what? I'm gonna drink.
No, I think they've said every boss to combat boost is selling a
next
cycle
one
for the
is
achievement.
the same
This is
as,
between 10 or something. Hardest part is getting a group together. Agreed. Yes, definitely. Hardest part is getting a group together. Not giving the focus option for LFR really ticked some people off. Yeah, you can still do.
It's just opening the containers, isn't it?
Never mind. No, I was gonna say you can still do it, but it just doesn't give you anything. But that's a lie as well. I forgot.
yeah, I
I
was
got
like,
my
Jazz
wires
could do it,
crossed.
but
My
she-
bad. But yeah, no.
Does anyone know if you can turn the loot into T gear?
Should be able to.
That's why we're getting lost.
Though, given how easy this is to stomp,
reset, or can we just pump it straight into it and get jacked?
the only real difference between this and LFR is that normal you have to put your own group together. You don't just get plonked into one. So,
Got a healer with us? Yeah, I'm just getting some little dude.
I'll not to say, on Huntsman, we all got a 100 pass.
Yeah.
We're the first group to do it. Normal. Is that right? Nobody's done it.
Those
No,
details update daily, not like in real time. So change
get a
tool tomorrow.
That's it. Let's get a photo of it, and we're gonna.
oh, thank you, Sika. Yeah, definitely. Consider following me on socials. If you're enjoying stream, there's even more like behind the scenes Fear content on the social media, and I'm trying to grow my socials as it's like that. Like that's one of the big ways I get to.
What about it?
We're standing in it. Just drop on them anyway.
Oh no, they'll always put the puddles, but
I thought that was only heroic who did that.
if you don't hit it, I think it explodes and there's heat.
Oh, it bounces again?
Right, so growing my social media influence is like one of the big steps towards becoming full time. That is where I get a lot of like offers and stuff like that. So yeah, for sure. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it,
Oh, no, she does.
do the thing.
Can't target yet. Yeah, that's the hurdy buff.
Do the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, my best friend to say hello, hello, Traz.
So.
Hello, hello.
No, the spark.
No, does she? Oh, sorry.
Target you.
I was talking about the one cross. Oh, that's easy. So all you do when you see
Alright,
it,
where's the other one? Oh, there's only 2 of them. Right, okay. Because you're on normal.
Zymox is the next one that will have a new one, which is Chatic Essence, and then after that we've seen all of them.
Yeah, so easy move.
Right, I forgot this this fight's gonna test people's geometry.
Yeah. I'll do barriers. I can run the tanks easily enough as a healer.
You've got to go through the orbs, don't you?
Yeah.
The line needs to go through the orbs.
Yeah. You gotta get all through together. Yep. Like that. It's the same as the mythic. What's that? Right? It's that dungeon. Tazbavesh.
Don't worry, on normal there's only 2 orbs. It's very easy.
Only 2 orbs. We lost on Paul. I can't remember.
Become social anxiety. I mean, that's part of getting the group together, isn't it?
So who's doing the jars though?
I can do that. I used to do it. It was easy. As a healer. Just jumping around as a druid.
No place for traitors like you.
Hey, Luz.
Hopefully someone recorded it. Can keep it for posterity.
Second. I'm ready. I just gotta find this piece of gear.
Ah! So good.
I mean, to be fair, he asked how everybody was going, and we all replied with dad jokes, so...
yeah. I was so proud.
Soaks. Everyone, if you can get in it. It's only on the right play.
Oh man, I totally read that as shits on Tiny, not sins on Tiny.
See, now that's just mean guild leadership there.
Yeah. I read it, I'm like, that. I don't remember that debuff.
Meanwhile, with Tiny's like, no healing for Kraz.
He's not even healing anyway. He can't. Alright, it's 6. Everyone 1 in each.
Take the big circle to the boss.
Yeah.
That's alright.
These things go up so slowly on
On heroic, there was 2 of them in there.
it just goes up faster.
The big circles on there.
I got aggro.
Oh, someone's
Yes. Yeah, there's an interrupt ad as well.
Hang on, push over this fucking one wrong thing.
You just drop puddles in the middle.
Is that in Malay? Get that?
Just move,
Oh.
move the boss over here, guys.
Back into the middle a bit.
Yeah, on the point of this thing.
4, 3.
Oh, there. That one.
All I want to see is that haste buff with circle buff. Going through the lines. One of them. Oops, circle.
Destruction reigns. Your Satan's torment will last forever.
Go to the other side of it. The beam has to go through the orb, not you.
Jump up and get in position, we can't. There's a run back in position.
So line through the beam.
Through the orb, not around
draining.
Orb, so yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
It's been a while, alright?
Who asked if we remember geometry at the start? Because I'm often struggling.
Geography.
Yeah. Geography.
Oh, you can't move in this phase, can you? Can we come in towards the tank if you can move? Give her a freedom.
Who's getting
Made by.
Just kill it.
Doesn't matter, just kill it.
Oh! A conduit!
All the loot.
After that belt, took her as well, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a raid. It's a different kind of raid. Amazing.
It's bad when it's like an upgrade on my legendary because I haven't upgraded it because it's not.
Bro, I haven't upgraded my resto legendary this whole time. Of everything else is 291, just the one that I raided.
To use such routes to see to our master's demands.
Oh, sweet.
The
Oh, I probably
debaucheries
should have rolled
of
it. Oh, well, should have.
Good, good. Give me my socket.
Oh, it won't let me trade it. What the hell?
You being followed.
You have a legendary belt. That's why.
That's stupid.
A raid within a raid, indeed, Hisu. Indeed.
Oh well, rip socket.
Oops.
Yep.
Oh, neither the tanks are here. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, Nick, I haven't added you to the list. Forget Nick.
Let's move back. Yes, raid time. It is. We're 4 bosses down. 4 out of 10.
What does the Fated console do?
Not too bad for under an hour's work.
It's not the Fated thing, leave it up.
That'd be awkward. Play the whole dungeon, don't realise you're not unfaded. What's going on? You go, Quintus, you tank it. This is Pets is Quintus. Oh, what happened to Millie?
Millie's having a rest under the desk.
Gonna say she's lurking.
She's sleeping. It's cold, so she's having to sleep in all the bed.
Yeah. How fast do you reckon we can absolutely obliterate Sunkin thing?
Pretty fast.
Surely that will be very quick to heal.
Oh, that's right. The more heals we do, the quicker he goes, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just one
I
phase or
think
use
you
it
do
one
it. I
phase.
think you do it one phase.
I also imagine if we lost the first time he comes down, we'll kill that half of his health so quickly that we'll also have lost for the second phase of healing.
Yes. See you next week. See you then, Jazz. Have fun. Have fun. Should have raided the other Tinker
I
instead.
reckon that's one where I changed talent to it.
There's some bosses like in the new season. The same as they were before, with an additional mechanic, and they're melting. They're being sliced through like butter. But this is normal. And
Four paladins?
the idea is that it's not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be reprogressing through the raids. It's about like celebrating the raids and like, you know, going back and having the nostalgia and all that kind of stuff. And you're also supposed to be able to clear it in a week because it rotates every week.
I did a Grim Rail 15.
How was it? Did it feel?
Don't do it on Quaking.
To be honest, that's mostly dungeons. Dunham or car is annoying.
I think you're right. I think you couldn't use Cenarian Ward on that boss. And you just... Yeah, you don't use Cenarian Ward because it doesn't work. It never procs.
I can't believe someone said Grimrail and 15 in the same sentence.
Yeah, you can proc the tree from one pull. That's when you have to proc the tree from one pull. Just instantly proc it into a convoke, and we win. I would laugh if it's like just absurdly fast.
I just checked what I used to do on Sun King when I was tanking it. I used to do 5.2k heals.
Nice.
As tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good fun.
Kelly was the best healer for it.
We're almost halfway through. Something tells me I might actually be finishing somewhere close to on time today, which would be really nice. Ah, not enough people for the free-for-all. I'm so sorry. If I'd seen, I would have joined. My bad.
Is this a new buff?
Is this Scaredy Cat?
15's great.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't understand.
You know what I'm excited to see? Can't wait for
I
the
feel like I'm
dance.
missing some
Can't wait for
context.
The dance boss. Has Angummy actually, for the dance boss.
I think
We're
they
doing
put little
Zymox
red
first?
wolves on there now.
We're doing Zymox, yeah. That's the one that is in the case. Left. Go either. I think we... yeah, it doesn't matter.
Saying I am a scaredy cat. Yeah, but with respect to what? Sorry, Slane. I don't understand the context around the comment.
So in the Mythic
that's
Plus,
all.
the new Shrouded thing, is it rubbish compared to what it was?
And
Or is it
just like Castle Nathria season 4, not really. What else is planned?
Yeah, it's...
So it's only for a week. It's the Fated system. So
I wonder if the portion is more cooldowns, right?
the bosses have an additional mechanic. They rotate every week. The raid rotates every week, and the bosses have an additional mechanic. There's achievements for clearing it in each of the different weeks. And I would honestly recommend going and finding like a Wowhead guide to Fated raids or something, because it's. There's a bit more to it than I can really explain while trying to push buttons in the correct order. Sorry. Yeah, highly recommend having a look at it. It's a pretty simple concept. The explanation of it in words rather than in like a diagram is really goddamn difficult. I tried doing it before and I just kind of talked around in circles and it was weird. So probably best to find like a table that someone on Wowhead has put together. Yeah.
So the loot is the same as what it was, and it's just they've increased the eye level. Yeah.
Oh, they've tuned up basically all of the trinkets though.
Yeah, that's a lot of the trinkets.
I was
The
thinking more
shrieking
of the
That
transmog
used to
side of
be
it.
shit might not be shit anymore.
Does that mean that the Shrieking Trinket, the mythic version, can one-shot people again?
Yet these loyalists indulge their
Dance and
Oh, juicy. Oh, he loses the
You know, it's still doing something.
The fools
Zymox is the left side.
believing the lies of Denathrius.
Oh, looks like we're going Sun King now.
Fucking red leads.
I said left and then everyone went right, so clearly the geometry not good.
I can't
That probably is
message.
geography.
Ah, okay, perfect. That was the context. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am concentrating on not the. Yeah,
It
look,
hasn't been that long since we.
it's been that long that my brain kind of tunes out most of Koalatron's messages because I know the general gist of what it's saying. Good.
Guys, we spent so much time.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for that.
Sylvanas wipes. It's fine.
Oh, that's true. Cracking the shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
There's
Awesome.
Oh, I just got cut on Convoke.
Because of killing things, I know, right? Like, I feel bad when I do this kind of like intense focus content because I'm not paying enough attention to chat, but then I'm like, yeah, but this is also kind of what you guys want to see, so yeah, it's look, it's a time. It's a time.
He fuels their darkest instincts, forging them into weapons.
You want me to switch over to heals as well?
Oh, free for all has opened up again. Brilliant. There we go.
Well, no, you said the Sun King for the extra heals, wasn't you?
Yeah, but we should be able to absolutely jet through this without even thinking.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Nasty. Focusing on raid, we are the chat that understands, and I am so grateful that I have a chat that understands, Lane. You guys rock. Like, you are the rock stars.
This has got the same buffs as Hunger and Devour.
Oh, what? That's the healing one.
Wait, can I get everybody to like stack-ish?
You can do that. So
For
there's
the
some stuff
entire fight.
with the orbs in the second phase. Oh, that should be a blue. Is that even
Ignore
on?
chat to raid? That's preposterous. I know, right, Kraz? What the hell? Who do I think I am? Aw, Desir! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you.
Probably not going to see much.
Much appreciated.
Find my right piece of gear. Okay, that one.
Alright, people, E.
Ridiculous traitors! Gods, stop them!
Oh yeah. Oh, I love having DK.
You're still going to be doing the sucking the things, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Like, nothing's hurting them.
You're not healing him fast enough.
You can suck your life into it.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Don't go all the way, do you?
Oh my god, this doesn't do any damage now.
I'm pretty sure you can just do the channel.
I just did number squishy.
Yeah, like it's not hard.
More of those fools seek to hinder us.
Over
Do not allow them to interfere.
Fucking Warcraft.
Oh wow. Guess who's here?
Is
Do you
it
want lost
50%
here?
he does?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick was down. Is it 50% he does the trigger? I can't remember.
Oh, that was war area.
No, we need people to stack on that empty one.
So this is where we go
Yeah,
to the edge, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, you just stuck him. You basically sit behind his ass.
Oh, that's right, I can dodge that. I'll keep it moving.
Stay on the Ember Blast and go to move. Open that one. Move out of it. And he's gonna do the clappy thing with his AoE. The frontal cone, he's stand out of it now. Yep. Now he's going back into his phase.
That was.
We'll go to the other side of the room after.
The soul infusers will give us.
I can't give any more of my life.
Additional guards are on route. Ensure that their deaths.
What does the protoform do?
Soul infusers.
You can heal some protoform barrier.
Stun the soul infusers on their way in. And
there's one sucking everything. I've lost another one.
Dead.
Right, you're gonna have to get him all out.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Oh, it's normal. All the puddles clear up.
Oh, fuck.
Give Kraz a chance to get all the outs.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
I'm missing two. I'll just
There's a barrier. There's a barrier that's down. Nick it down. You. There's a. No way. You're fine.
I've literally lost threat.
Do not allow them to interfere.
You get that barrier, will kill them all, I guess.
Yeah, well.
Might need to raise focus.
Get Kraz up.
I'm squishy.
No, you just got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, but I'm still 15 eye levels low, so it's no real surprise.
When are these soul infusers coming again?
don't forget these occultists drop the jars together.
Yeah, it's ours. Coming in now.
Sorry, Nick.
Beans.
Let me confer with my sources.
Not in 20 seconds, not 20 seconds.
No.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, the phase change.
Get the boss.
Is it? Alright. Barrier's coming in at the perfect time.
Alright, just move, Kraz. When you get it.
We'll move to the outside.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
Stuck in that one.
Stuck in that with thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Spread out a bit and you get push them off.
Dodge that AoE. That doesn't hurt as much,
Oh, I'm sitting in a seat.
Damn, I thought I got you down too.
You did, but it seated me anyway because I took an AoE from the recall one.
Just stuck in and no one did, and I died.
Just move, guys.
They're really loud for Fear. They were really loud for me. It might be. I wonder if it's interacting funny with Discord. It shouldn't be.
I forgot it was 90%.
But I have not touched any of them except for the
the
brand new ones. Like when they've played the first time, I tweak it a little bit and then maybe I'll tweak it again. But beyond that, I don't touch anything. So if it's sounding quieter, check your sound settings. You might have turned the whole thing down because I might be yelling.
That's pretty rough that
I got another
that,
fucking cloak.
What do you call it? That was the orb thing. The healing one was on that healing side.
I can't trade it.
I'm guessing Zymox.
Oh, I can trade it.
Yes.
Is there on the option?
Oh, look at that, Jazz, you're getting legendaries.
Shut up.
Someone pulled. Tush pulled.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I gotta redo a lot of my.
Actually, is that?
Apparently, I spent half of that friggin' fight healing myself.
It's crit instead of verse.
Big brain plays. The cloak?
two of them.
Where's my this one?
Sort of like upgrades for stack of people in them.
Let's do a simulation, shall we?
Sorry, yeah.
Do we have to do every dungeon on if we do all the dungeons on heroic, do we tick it off for heroic as well?
Yeah, you get that loot, yes.
No, as in like the achievement,
You
like
mean the
slime
raids?
kitty. Yeah, we just do them all on heroic. We get both normal and heroic done. Yeah, so we could just, given the state of this, we could in the future ones just go heroic on the bat.
I'm liking having to relearn them. Probably for the most recent raid, maybe. But
Nah, let's go straight into heroic Sylvanas.
Straight to mythic.
Oh god, please don't.
Kraz loves that part.
I don't worry about the mythic Sylvanas was easy.
We haven't done a mythic raid for a long time.
Yeah, no.
It's just like this, but with exactly this many people.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Man, if we're going to mythic Sylvanas, I am tanking on the DK.
CTG's an area.
Fair, I can live with that.
Who's ready to dance in the next? Not this.
Gamer clearly is not.
At least we haven't got.
Oh, Seeker, that's hilarious.
Not do it, no matter what.
Packs, packs, but as I said, gamer, yeah.
Boogie down.
That's hilarious.
Boogie down. Oh,
Nikki's still got that shirt.
oh god. Does she want to come back to raid just for it?
I asked her if she wanted to come, but she's just interested.
She gives me.
Yeah, did she get a KSM last season, or she stopped before that?
Nah, she's. She lost interest.
Teach. Hey, teach. $21. Tej, we're up to Zimox. Zimox.
Yet how do I test their authenticity?
It's fine. What'd you do? Oh, you healed it, didn't you? Zimix. Oh,
It's the portal one.
Zimix, like the bookstore.
Zymox.
This and then grab Siege.
Yes.
Siege is super hard, man. It's crazy.
We are not even using mechanics, and we are rolling through. Oh, everyone's dead.
Everyone stood in the exploding bloom.
We'll summon you shortly, mate.
Comes the seeds.
The effects on this boss is ad will spawn, you kill the ad, it splits into two, and a beat up goes on random people. And rinse, repeat, and after a period of time, they just give everyone a buff depending on how many ads you kill.
And we'll lost on 30% then again, I'm guessing, for this one, as you were doing.
Keep the portal close to the...
Yeah.
For the last phase.
That's the second phase, isn't it, when you do it there?
The second phase is seeds, you gotta move to the back.
Yeah. So phase one, as long as the portal is like, it's for tank in the first phase, isn't it?
Tank throughout the whole, all of them.
Yeah. Phase
loot that I won't get this
So for this boss, phase one, we nuke her against him, hit Dimux, we nuke him, and then we have to drop portals like we did on the current content. But it's only for tanks in the first phase, straightforward. Second phase, we'll nominate some people, so people like me, Carolestra, Tiny can run fast, and someone else can run fast. And it's... Oh, you're lagging, aren't you? Alright, go with me, Tiny, and the Hunters. So like, there'll be 4 seeds to spawn. Dave, you've done the seeds, you know what you're doing, don't you? Or is it 3 seeds? 3 seeds, sorry,
but
not
I
4.
was range.
Oh, sorry.
I can try and do it as my life.
Have you still got the movement? Or not really? This is a melee one. Because it will tank him over where the mushroom is. So there'll be a skull. There'll be a mushroom spawn in there, so I'm on a flower. I'll grab this one here, and Tiny, if you can grab the one near the purple. And we rocket them to the back where the blue marker is, and we'll stack them up there. And we take the portal back. That's in the second phase. I'll call it, it's pretty easy. Third phase, drop a portal, basically where the skull is, and then the other one in the middle of the room. And then we lust him, nuke him, and that's all we do. Simples. There is stasis traps, I think, as well, or normal, maybe?
Yeah, it just means if you're a...
Actually, no, is there even stasis traps on normal? I don't think there is.
Yeah. I don't know, actually. I thought there was.
There are, if you're a warrior, DK, hunter, rogue, human, break 'em.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, human? What? Yeah, I forgot we can do that.
Inhumans in this raid.
Simples. Alright. Ready on the tanks.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you know what you're doing, tanks, you've done it before.
Unfortunately.
Whoever gets it first, drop your port, like, on the green marker. It'll be easy. And then someone drop it near the skull, so they're kind of close to the tanks. Essentially, one person will always drop it on the skull. And all we've got to worry about is doing that in the cannon. There's that chaotic manifests, dude. I don't know where it is. Oh no, it's in 30 seconds.
Right next to the boss, chaotic essence.
So T's go to skull. Taz go to back. Taz the other way. Oh.
Wow, this is hilarious.
Kill those moats. Alright, run away from the ghost. That's what happens in phase 1. Just run away from the ghost. So you're gonna do, you use the ports normally, but obviously we don't have any portals because it's close.
It's alright, it's also not a permanent MC on normal.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, we just stuck under the boss, don't you? That's what you do.
That's what we were doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost to skull.
Yeah, so yeah, West should be going into it, and then the ghost is good too.
You cannot bargain with death.
Shipsy.
Infinite armies are mine to command.
Just tank it.
Is killing.
So keep nuking down those moats. Just tunnel them into them.
So I'll just bring it over to it, so AoE should deal with a lot of them there.
Yeah.
We only got 3.
I'll go far.
Okay.
Good. Seeds are spawning, so they're gonna grab your seed and take it away. Oh, sorry, Dave. I just brought it back here, so I got it.
Jumping.
Careful, Kraz. You'll kill yourself.
Oh, seeds.
I got you, buddy.
Woohoo! The amount of times you saved my life when you were a DK, let alone healing now, this is even better.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's Kraz talking to Jas about Jas keeping him alive.
Seeds are in 10.
Through multiple rolls. That's
Everyone
great.
else did moats, yeah.
Oh, I cannot breathe tonight. It's like especially bad.
And just drop them with the blue marker somewhere.
Why?
Yeah, 20% DPS.
Oh, because they're then taking the portal again. Okay, I get it.
And we can lust as it stays 3. So nuke it.
Doesn't really hurt that much.
No. So next time the pairs come up, we drop one in the middle of the room and one where the skull is. So Taz go to the middle of the room, like right in the middle, right there, yeah, perfect.
No, you want it closer.
Oh, come towards us actually, a bit closer towards us because yeah, we get.
Oh, this is that, yeah.
We can position it so it's.
Don't go on the portal.
It's pretty good fight at the moment.
If you do get sucked in, you just run to the middle. That's what you do.
No.
Is it worth worrying about this bonus stuff or probably not?
Yes.
Just
Oh, we're gonna get the buff.
You've got to still nuke them down. So.
As though we're gonna get the buff or not. I suppose
So Fierce, put it on the star, sorry. Just in there, it's probably good, yeah. And the next one on the skull where Riley's got it. So you position yourself between those two, so you just keep hanging through if you need to, if you're concerned.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Run. Stay away from mine. Keep moving.
You get a raw. Got one.
This exchange has no
And that's
further
it.
value. Consider our business concluded.
Yeah, that 20% damage rush for
Truly one of the
2 conduits. So many shinies indeed.
It's done though, isn't it? It's like dead.
Nice. Enjoy.
They also can't confirm when it will be fixed.
Yeah, well no, disc, yeah. Disc
This is fun. I'm enjoying myself.
There's no atonement.
How are we doing? 6 to 10.
Can't heal.
Mistweavers are missing a legendary and a covenant ability.
They're missing like 3 or 4 abilities now. 3 or 7 abilities. Shit.
Yeah, Windwalkers don't have like their second highest damaging abilities. Fire Mages don't have their mastery.
See, my ignite is working, so yeah.
Oh no, it works. It just does like almost 0 damage.
Middle of the stairs, an assassin decided to say hello to me very kindly.
It was pretty funny.
I was like, you were running alongside me and you just gone.
Why didn't you heal me? Jeez.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe they've implemented some back-end talent updates to see, like, and they've broken something that way.
I'd imagine so, because like on Zymox, your ignite did 1% of your damage.
Yay! Gotta love that 1%er. But yeah, no, it's I can see, because I'm like, it's ticking, but I don't really pay attention to how much it usually does, so. But yeah,
it might just not be adding together and it's just replacing instead of rolling it.
No, it is definitely increasing and decreasing. It's just not
Will it
big.
even matter what the kill order is here? Do we just do Friday?
Not safe for work. NSFW.
Did you still remember that?
It's a meme, and like, come on.
I know, but like, as in, like, did you remember that relation? Like, I was like, what? We changed all the time, though. I guess.
Yeah,
We changed
Niklaus, Stavros, for whatever, and win. Not safe for work.
And we just kick Friday volleys.
Yeah, I genuinely don't remember the order outside of Mythic, but I remember the Mythic ones being wrong for the other ones.
Yeah, I just remember it's changed depending on your habit group, just for different things.
So we changed it regularly.
Yeah, I was part of being a raid leader. Yeah, I'm doing this one this time, guys.
We'd have a bad day. It's like, let's try this instead.
This is going well, definitely does. I hope you can say the same. On chat. I'm not behind on chat. I'm like up to date on chat. I'm just not looking over as often. Come on now, Faith.
So, these all share health, don't they? You just clap them all together. Oh no, they don't share health. You just keep on them.
Every time you kill one, the others go back to 100%.
Yeah, so there's no point in cleaving.
Too busy. No, clearly, Kraz. Clearly.
Yeah, then they give us the dance, don't they? 50%.
Dance.
Never mind, the ignite is totally and completely passive.
So, for those that haven't done the dance,
Fear starts with an F. Yeah, but don't kill Fear.
There'll be a yellow
You don't win
circle.
if you kill Fear.
You run and stand in it, and then you'll get to dance around the room. So it'll be like, shimmy left. You jump to here, you go to here. It's like,
Yeah, there'll be a big spotlight on your spot, and you need to get to it quickly.
I'm legitimately serious. I don't know why you don't trust me, because I am a great and reliable source.
We wish he was joking, but he's not.
Another hydrate.
Does anyone still has that old weak aura that points the arrow left or right for where you need to run with the swirlies?
No, I did what you did. I'll whisper you when we need to move.
Thanks, man.
I still have that.
So yeah, we normally tank them like there.
Oh no.
I guess not.
Oh really? Doesn't really matter at all. We can tank it there or we can tank it there. It's exactly the same.
You confuse my
Nah,
simple brain, though.
we should compromise and put it in the middle so no one's happy.
Agreed. Middle strats.
Just to mess with everyone. We'll do it there.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So we'll kill Nicolau first, and then Stavros and then Prada.
Oh, yeah, Jacob.
Alright, so that weak aura that Carolessa just linked, when the swirlies thing happens, you'll either get a red arrow pointing left to say you don't have the debuff and get out of the way, or a green arrow pointing right, which means run the fuck away until the swirlies stop spawning under you.
Mm-hmm. I guess
Yeah,
we never
dark
used that.
recital.
We never used that weak aura. We just did it. But that would make sense.
Are you going to tick stuff off? If I drink, will you tick it off? Seeker. Is that... It's receiving display information, but it's... Oh, it might be because everyone's doing it at once.
Reload you are.
I'm taking it over here, man. I can't take it there.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, import.
Not enough intel to change
Perfect.
it.
Cool. Alrighty. Whoa.
He's really trying to keep the other two away,
I keep them all together, just one
Yeah.
to the right of him. So keep the other off over like here. Because he does that little jumping thing.
Yeah, you don't stand in front and get clappy.
I guess you have to wait and see.
Ready?
That's not how that
And we've got
works.
refig configuration emitter, so that's the interrupt and killy one. The interrupt you want to let it get to a few stacks. It wasn't. Well, actually, didn't we say it was bugged and it went concentrate 10 all at the time?
I lost Frida.
Oh, interrupts on Friday. We probably should have interruption rotation. And we get beautiful. The hunters, the Zeke and Hundok. And then we need it Thea and Raz and Gummy and Nick and the Dreadbots.
Charging. Move.
We've got to run together, right?
We're gonna that reconfiguration and needs to be killed as well.
Oh, did you
remind people that you get the red beam? You're supposed to run together with the other person who's got it.
Yeah, move to work. That week or I should tell you to run.
Charging. Move. Special coming.
Alright, dance. Find your safe spot.
Admittedly, that weak aura is very designed for us to be taking them on the left instead of the right.
I'm gonna say yeah. I was throwing it out a bit. To get in your spot, face the front, like face towards the front.
Just do the opposite of what it tells you.
Oh, it's prance forward. I forgot what the forward one was because that's not one I call out for Muzala.
So Gummy was in the wrong spot, and then obviously, unfortunately, got puppeted.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, it's all good. But that's it. If everyone hasn't done it, there's an emitter up again too.
beautiful attendance up?
Charging. Move.
Want to move further away? Is that alright?
No, we're fine. Just gotta get the interrupts on Thingo, which is hurting a little bit.
Yeah, I reckon I DPS'd a lot of this fight and dealt with the
Interrupt on? Yeah, I think you did. I think you just because you didn't do much damage.
refusing alarms.
Attendants coming in. Get down.
Phase 2.
Let's go.
What do we kill him next?
have.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, that arrow guy. Such a terrible guy.
Charging. Move.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, bro.
I had Stavros. Can I leave now?
That's alright. This is shit.
Mate, you'll love it. This is awesome.
Watch your step.
We're gonna get that reconfig.
We leave it up, don't we, to get
Yeah.
charges?
It seems to be bugged and it automatically goes to full stacks every time though.
That's right, so let's just kill it.
Oof.
Well, if we're gonna kill it, kick it.
Yeah, kill it now, or it's too late.
Charging. Move.
You want to call it Stavros, Chris?
Oh, I suppose I can do that for you, mate.
Charging.
Here we go, let's get a dance.
6 stacks.
Nah, you're right.
Get in your safe space.
Boogie down.
Dance down.
Nailed it.
Do it again.
Sachet left. Damn it.
It trips me out not hearing the music afterwards now.
Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die.
I heard it and I'm like, what? There you go.
Yeah, so do we...
Wait for the first one, then we kill it.
Can we just interrupt it first, or is it immune?
I think you have to wait for the charge to get a charge.
Charging. Move.
Everyone, find your partners.
Yeah, it bugs, because it's too much there and we got it.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Volleys off.
Just remember to taunt when the sparks happen first and pop a defensive.
Sure.
I'll get it first.
We hear her after the next dance, isn't it?
Yeah. They come off the dancing hero.
Spread.
Spread loose for the eruptions. It's on heroic, isn't it? They drop puddles, isn't it? So it works.
Oh, that's why we'd have to kite around the room, wouldn't we?
Yeah. The emitters go. Oh shit, oh yeah. Oh, the shell spikes you can't always. Yeah. The tank swap on the soul spikes.
That was a swap there.
Whenever you get it, yeah, you gotta.
That was fun.
Take a hit, and you get a tank swap it, otherwise the raid gets clopped by it.
That's not what I did though.
Mm. If you're mythic. Fuck no. I haven't mythic rated in literally like 5 or 6 years. No.
You can chuck a res on a healer and a
Oh, Murray Tree is no bad. There's room for improvement. Fantastic. Here we go, G, liking that boss mechanic. Oh yeah, this is Castle Nathria. This was from like this was the first raid of the expansion. So we've done the yeah. We're just trying to refresh our memories on what the mechanics actually were. It's good fun. It's good fun.
Good old soul spikes.
You have a total of 1 wipe on this difficulty.
Mine's still saying 8.
You have one.
Still calling it as normal.
One saying it's fresh.
Someone else will actually have to summon Arrow. I can't see him in the red thing.
That's fine.
Time for Hearthstone's newest expansion, Castle Nathria. I saw that.
We always did Nick Fratus Stavros. Yeah, you have to blow a defensive, otherwise, and tank swap, otherwise it obliterates the raid.
Almost like they planned this stuff. Nathria's is still out there somewhere.
I can't remember at all.
I just remember you, or whoever the tank, you Jazz tanking them all and just not being a problem. But when Jazz didn't have aggro happen, it was always painful, difficult.
They're hanging on what now?
The soul spike damage, you could because you could heal so much, it wasn't a problem.
I didn't tank this with you guys.
No, that it was Javinda, Tilly.
Yeah, we did.
Actually, did I tell her? I can't remember.
We did Nathria's community raids.
Right. Nuke down to the left.
Relax. Charging. Move.
Dutiful Attendant is up. Da-da-da. Skull.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, so that thing is definitely bugged and it immediately gives us a full stack. Duties. Yep. Yeah, I can blame it's a good thing.
Charging. Move.
Stay stacked.
My DBM isn't working. Oh.
So we're gonna get a dance. Good dance if you want it. Find your safe space. Shit.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down. Prance forward.
That was easy.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough. Fire to the aid of shadow.
The emitter's up.
Charging. Relax.
Attendant's also up now. You can nuke the attendant first.
Switching it.
Do we have a master spell to get this deal of notice in the live?
Charging.
Please.
Move.
One of the priests.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Interrupt on the volley. Nice. Huh. Into Stavros.
Charging. Move.
What stacks do you want on that? Lunge.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Dance until you bleed.
Charging. Move. Special coming.
Oh.
It is time for the dance. Macabre. Boogie down. Sachet left. Transformed. Shimmy right. Your steps were simply
Moment, I don't want that buff.
delicious. Pity you have to die.
Charging. Move.
The emitter's out.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Alrighty.
Phase 3.
You got soul spikes in 20 seconds if you can zerg over 40%.
So what? I have
You
to.
just tank swap. You have to tank swap on the cast. It's weird.
Wait
You
till
gotta
the,
have
when the
God
first
benches.
one goes off, flaunt it. And
Yeah.
pop it out.
Yeah. And if you have got it already, block with it just in case because it's buggy. Seems to be. He's gonna. Here he comes. Here.
It's gonna phase.
Special coming.
Pew pew.
Do you want us to last when it comes down?
Yeah.
Will that reset the timer on that, or is she just gonna cast it once she gets to us?
It gets reset.
Reset.
Fucking one of you is in the wrong spot.
Everyone got the buff. Lusty Lust and Nuke. Within a minute there as well, if you want to grip that in.
Fuck that mechanic, we'll just kill you the other way.
Yeah.
Death is the best interrupt.
Sickens me how far some of my people.
Who's next, Sludgy?
7 out of 10.
I want the Macabre sheet music.
The shit trinket.
It's terrible.
Why do you think I'm offering it?
I thought it had been buffed.
It has been buffed.
The hoop you gotta jump through to get into work still sucks.
Yay, Sludge Fist. Krazzy's favourite. At least he's tanking now.
Alright guys, I'm done. See ya!
It's fine, Kraz.
As unexpected. I hope you enjoyed your lurk, Mara.
What did you started?
We start in this left spot here.
Oh, thank God for that.
Because he didn't. Yeah, exactly.
And then we go counterclockwise.
Come towards the
Now that you say that.
So, I don't know, you can see me standing at the back of that pillar. Can I just confirm that the direction you're going to go is this one, into this one, and then this one?
No, we would do
Oh,
the
you're going to
first
go
two,
diagonal?
and then we diagonal, and then we go that way.
Why?
I don't know. Because it was the only way that worked. I don't know why, to be honest. I think it's because we spun around, and then we positioned. It's because they kited back across. Thanks, like when we got instead of coming down that wall, they kind of came back across this way. But I don't really. It doesn't matter. We can go that way. What you said. So Kraz and thing, you got blue, green, purple, in that order. Okay. There's no chain link on her normal, from memory.
Because you get aggro because you can jump.
Is it every 2 minutes he does a pillar thin, or
something like that? We lost on the fur. We lost on pull, or we lost on a pillar. Don't remember what we used to do.
he takes extra
Headphones
damage on the
noise
pillar.
cancelling. To an extent, yeah. They're not like they don't block everything out.
Just over 60 seconds.
You'd lost on the third pillar, wouldn't you? Because you get your cooldowns back up. Something like that.
Like, I'll still hear stuff, but there have been times where you guys have heard something that I haven't heard, because it's been quiet enough that it's blocked it out, but loud enough that the mic's picked it up. So there is, like, it's in more like noise dampening, maybe, rather than noise cancelling entirely. But yeah, no, you can't, like, you'll hear a truck coming or something, like, if you're out and about.
45 seconds shorter.
Yeah.
If you're pressing it as like your first button.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's not active noise cancelling. Like, it doesn't record the outside and then, like, overlay it to, like, it doesn't do any of that fancy shit. It's just that, like, there's enough padding and stuff that it dampens the sound somewhat. But yeah, not actively noise cancelling, no.
Basically, you'll stand with the diamond on the ranged. Melee will run in. And we just dodge stuff on the ground and we get knocked back and move around the room.
Are the chains a thing on this difficulty?
No. No. Chains are not a thing. I'm pretty sure it was a straight take back on normal. Even the positioning doesn't even matter that much. So
Thank you, Rel, for the words that I was looking for, by the way. I appreciate it.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, there is chains, but so you stay with the chain.
Watch your step.
Kill the cat again.
Oh, I'll fuck this up.
I cannot threat.
Kill those moats.
Ah.
Just kill the moats.
Come on, Chris. You can do it.
Just stand still for 10 minutes and I might be able to hold it.
He killed 3 moats. 6% damage increase.
I don't have tier pieces either.
Tier pieces? What are they?
Stand still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Check for the rubble and
Stay away from lines.
Nah, he's still got you.
Which one was it?
The first one, no, not towards us.
Not, just get one.
Alright, that's the one it is now.
Perfect,
Hero.
that was the one.
Hero and nuke it.
AOE incoming.
Near the
Watch your
moats.
step.
So you move back out to the wall again, closing the door where the mushroom is. So you can. Well, it's actually that far away, so it's alright. Works. And then range will move left.
AOE incoming.
After the roar.
Ape shit, Doc.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Go run Kraz to the, yep. Remember move out the way of him so he charges into the pillar.
AOE incoming.
Back towards the green kind of thing, but oh, Kraz is not. He's going that way now.
Basically that?
No, you're good. Keep going that way. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh, can't breathe.
That's a rebel.
Does that count as me killing you, Jazz?
No.
Damn it.
Who was I chained to?
You changing me.
You just popped Tiny.
Yeah.
Thanks,
like,
Tiny. Tiny took one for the team. Proud of you.
Without a legend here, Kraz is not doing a lot. Definitely one. Okay, he's in 4 seconds, and naturally you killed the killer because you were too close.
Stay away from lines.
Everyone
Can't
else
kill it from here, we don't really deserve it. God, I thought he was going to dodge it then.
I'm gonna need to click that thing.
The chaotic defense.
AOE incoming. Step.
Alright, just tunneling through the essence. It's not doing much.
Stone harder than head.
Oh, yes, it is.
So cute.
Let's change the age turtle. Oh. Yeah, right.
I made sure to bubble and run away from him. The second I saw I was Link Zero.
You're fucked up,
Sorry, Raleigh.
No, I totally forgot.
Good hive mind. Yeah.
Started running off.
Terrifying, but true. There we go. 8 out of 10. 2 to go.
Oh, I finally freaking got it.
Nathrius's most loyal guardian still stands between us and our
I'm trying to get my hots not stacked up.
I want some more.
That's one weapon.
I like how I said I was take a break after the boss and we just forgot and kept going.
Oh, well, there's no point now. There's only 2 bosses to go.
We just want to zerg them out and then take a break and then we can kill someone heroic, I guess.
Well,
It's close enough and it's like you've got too many people in there.
Jeez, we do too. Wow.
taking all my strength to hold back their
Do we still get loot and stuff if we've already looted it on?
I think we just don't get the items.
yeah, it'll be higher R level, wouldn't it? Still. We just won't get the fated piece that's been.
You are a disgrace to our kind, Draven.
Go on, offline.
I'll do my add-ons.
Ah. I thought you were like,
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Pop goes switch. Oh fuck, what's his fight on normal? Jesus.
Two lads.
Usually go
Ouchies.
All I can remember
That is starting to hurt.
is they we can only kill one of them, right? One of them's up in the air.
Until the face
And then the
they're
face,
both down.
yeah, and they're both down. So you kill, you do it one at a time. You do it with Carl first. The blade, that's it. The blade, that's what we got to worry about.
There's also grabby orbs.
Yeah.
Kill the low one, 30%. I can't get the other one. Hang on.
I'm sitting in a seed.
Fuck, that is starting to hurt. Yeah, we can't deal with both of them.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you can.
You have to.
Kill it! Kill it!
Run away.
No, I'm kiting it.
No, it'll reset.
No, they don't reset in this room. Go a long way back. As long as I don't get on the next staircase.
Right with one.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I reckon I played Moonshot for a bit of this boss. Oh,
A couple of heals. I'm just gonna stay there.
Get him, Stick.
One shot everyone.
Okay, I took it back. I was like, why isn't he following me?
Hero with the big brain.
Yeah, so all you
moves,
do
one last
is...
minute to die.
Oh, that rest didn't work. You run the blades out to... like there
Should you
somewhere, I
hero?
believe.
Heroes?
Yeah.
You release here anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's well. Damage buff too.
So does the other ones.
Yeah, but if you can kill one, then it won't be quite as bad. I mean, it'll still be bad, but, you know, less bad.
What are you lot up to? Out there in chat.
Yeah, Kara's right.
Chatland. What y'all doing?
Yeah. Yeah, lost.
5 stacks. Jesus Christ. That was a massive
14 waiting for dinner. Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm guessing dinner is being delivered. And that's what you're waiting for.
There's actually something to do on trash, and the boss is like...
right? Like, I want to push my buttons, but it feels bad.
Oh, it's raid. Calling's gold on alt army. Amazing. Earn all that coin.
Alright, reset. That's the thing. Why is it creation spark again? Damn it. Get your maze. Nice.
Oh, wonderful.
No.
Fantastic. Good to share the responsibilities around a bit, hey?
Oh, long way.
Put a face down.
Did anyone die? Do we need it? Oh wait, I did.
No.
We got a case. So
yeah, I'll drop mine.
With the wicked blades, if you get targeted, you run out and stand on, like near each other on that blue and green out there somewhere, and get out of the way from us. That's phase 1 mechanic. And then if you have bleeds, there's a big AOE shit. We all he jumps down and smacks down on people. You just stand in that and get all your bleeds off you. Can't remember what it's called. It's pretty easy. Tanks. You get a tank spot. I think it's like...
What is it, earthquakes here, or is that what?
No, earthquakes are in the third... Oh, actually, shit. I don't even know if they're in the...
I think they're better.
That's heroic. Pulverizing meteors on heroic, is it talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no, it is on normal.
Oh, awesome, History. I hope you're having fun.
Meteors, you just
Hope
stand
you're
out
enjoying
on the
it.
side, I'll put a marker down. You do drop around purple, and then you have to stand in them every time they explode. Everyone's done it, so it shouldn't be hard. We got more cookies. I just realised I got none.
Did you eat them that quickly?
I must have.
Mate, he's got to get his calories up.
They must be the
Calories.
chocolate variety.
Calories down. Actually, I just got some good. I got some caramilk today for $1.50 for a block. I was pretty happy with that.
Yum.
We lost in the third phase, so. And take him in the middle. This is creation spark again, so all the ads probably just tunnel the ads. So make sure you're not standing on the side with the blue and the green in front of the melee. So if you so Kraz and Dave, you may get clapped from that possibly. That's the soak that Nick's got. We stuck in that. That's how you come into the tanks, Nick. Everyone jump in it with Nick. Take the damage. That's that second mechanic. That's it. That's
How many takes? Yeah, we've been asked that.
Move to start.
So blades out to the green and blue. As long as we're not flipping it, so then the meteor's stuck on the tank. Yeah, whoever gets it will see it coming in.
I will clear the skies.
Oh, that's right.
You get a quick roll.
Yeah, and truck them, take them to Renathal.
Red shit
Go
as
to
well.
bloods. Yeah, and then you pick up the orb as we need to. There's one on the blue marker. Still stuck on the
I need
meteor.
that on the tank.
So what's the big pyramid thing doing over Maz's head?
As I said, Sector of Spark, sorry.
Where's the FX?
So we got to take these orbs to the Renathal.
Kill that ad down.
Kill that. Yeah. And that drops a big blood, and then someone who has the blood runs into Renathal as well. Yeah, so next, move away from the, that come towards the Renathal, so you don't get. But that's a fucking shit position, getting those. Alright, so the next, there's an AoE, so you're going to drop, be two of them. The crystallizer one we want to stay on the tank with, and then the tank, so tank doesn't bleed, you've got a bleed stand on it, so then that's collapse into it. Cool, perfect. And then we're going to get blades again, I think. Still, and then reverb, so reverb's the other side, but it's okay, just go there. So you need to move out of it, and then every time there's a reverb, you're supposed to stand in that.
I thought that was right.
Yeah, it's heroic.
Is it heroic? It does that? Sure. Alright, we're gonna get a creation spark stack here. One in each.
Watch
Get
your
everyone into
step.
each one. It's empty. Oh, that's shit. The mechanic does numbers. So, we're gonna get another phase again. I'll stand there. Yeah, no, you need to be in each time. We just did the. You can keep standing in each time. Yeah. So crystallize, if you've got a blade, stand in the crystallize.
Run out.
And that collapse into it if you deal damage.
So focus the ad down while dodging shit.
Yep. Absolutely obliterate the ad.
Oh, I just torn it down.
Creation spark. Can we come closer together? We have range getting that first. Yeah. As soon as we do that, Nick, can you come into the melee and we can dispel you into the stacks? That's alright.
Sorry for all the like hardcore sniffling guys. I'm having a fair bit of trouble breathing at the moment, which really sucks.
There you go, that's pretty good.
Meteor is out to the left side or without. That's alright. Another one. Well, this is what we want. Reverb. Get in the reverbs. One each.
And now we deal with all at the same time.
Now move back towards Renathal. Yep. And we're going to lust as well. Alright, there's soaks. There's a raw for people if you can get to them.
Did you just get knocked back, Chris?
Are we here right now? Or?
Lust, yeah, lust please. And the mechanics.
Who do you want me to take?
Horizon. You gotta just tank swap and get them down together.
Yeah, yeah. And
Need to start.
But watch the
Reverb.
slated.
Get one in each. Go get another stack again. Everyone get into one.
Watch your
Get the
step.
extra buff. And you've got it. That's after the evils. Move again.
Oh, I just wanted to
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Come together. Wicked Blaze out. Which does nothing. More damage on Carl. Stuck on Doc to help him out. In the reverbs.
Sweet. 1 to go. 9 to 10. Santiago, we've been very busy. I've been raiding for the last couple of hours, so no, I haven't had a break that has been long enough to do a battle. So I'll trigger that one now, and that'll be it. 1 question mark is sufficient. I don't need people demanding stuff of me. So welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Where are we at? Great Secret, one of my favorite games. Oh, that's awesome, Izzy. That's fantastic. Always good when you have like a favorite game and then there's a sequel and they don't ruin it. Like, amazing. Particularly Snuff Later Night 2, something is at my Astro Science. Oh, Seeker, that really sucks. That really sucks.
Clockwise. Is this where you guys went?
Do you start on the left or the right?
We start on the side on the left here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Do 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 do.
We go out of our way, like we go look at traps and go, right, we're gonna do it opposite to everybody else.
Yeah.
No,
That's because
copy, flip, paste.
Phase 1, we are. What are your camera mechanics? To be honest, all I remember is we have to stack in nuke the ads, and then you can't. You got to keep swapping each time you get your debuff off. Will that be too fast?
Peg, Silver, Red, Neke, Slain, Fade, Pi, Mara, and San. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. And we're gonna be done with that because
like 3 stacks.
I can't do stream raiders while we're raiding.
Like
There's just not enough time.
To
yeah.
make the run.
Player starts on 4 stacks in normal. There you go. So you're gonna take 2 hits. Yeah.
Right, so you just do like group 1 and 3 take both from the first 2, and then group 2 and 4 take both cleaves from the next quarter.
Yeah, that works. Kraz has got a moon, so basically if you're group 1 or 3, you're with the moon on Kraz. And we probably... Oh no, it's... No, let's not do that. Don't bait me. And then... yeah, 2 and 4 you're going to stack with Kush. So first one will be Kraz will start tanking it, yeah? Is that right, Kraz?
Lord.
Hopefully I can hold aggro.
Now, do you face him back towards the center or towards the wall?
Towards the wall. With everyone else facing towards in the center. So like...
No, just wanting to know where to put my circle.
So Kraz's group stand on Kraz, and then the other group stand behind the boss.
Yeah, and remember, we'll call it anyway, but what happens, so basically first stage, we do the swap to get the debuff down, we hit 2 debuffs, we're good, you're not slowed enough, and then there'll be a transitional phase. Right before the transition, if you're a night phase, you can night phase shift, and then you've got the speed to get in. If you're not, use a speed movement. I don't think you can use many, but you basically want to run to the middle before the timer runs out. And if you don't, you die.
So that happens at 70%, and as soon as
70%.
he fucking boops up to the center to start that phase.
Yeah. VR and Beat Saber is going well. There's a couple of hinky tech things because my computer is older, which I knew there would be, and that's okay. I'm accepting that. I've also purchased it on Steam and then using it via the PC rather than purchasing it on the headset because having it installed on the PC is easier to mod and add custom songs and stuff like that. But
I think we normally do.
I am looking at getting a game on the headset
As soon as we've got them together, just last.
so that I can take the egg, to Melbourne and laugh my ass off at my mother trying to VR. I took mum to see her first 3D movie, and she was sitting next to me, and it was
it's pretty easy. It's not that hard fight.
I think it was one of the Minions movies, Despicable Me or something. I can't remember, but it was when I was living in Sydney, and she was sitting next to me. And there was one of those like, look at how much we can do with 3D. And it was like this thing flying by and da-da-da-da. And right at the end, this person appears and kicks a soccer ball straight at you. And mum jumped and grabbed my arm and almost like a sound of, it wasn't a scream, but it was like an, and grabbed my arm and I lost it. I was laughing my ass off and she smacked my arm and she's like, don't laugh at me. And I'm like, it's hilarious. So I think that she would just be in awe of VR and what it can do. There are a couple of free like meditation apps for VR so that you can like see things like, you know, sit in a field of lavender and meditate from the comfort of your bedroom kind of thing. But I want to have an actual game that she can have a go at playing. But it would mean I'd have to purchase it on the headset rather than on Steam. So I'm still trying to figure out what that should or could be. I'm thinking maybe Job Simulator, because I don't think that's moddable at all. So I wouldn't need to get it on, and I liked playing it when we were at PAX, so it's a good game.
Some people haven't got any off. Essentially you want to be standing in front of them for anything more than 3 stacks.
I reconfigured it up, by the way.
Ravage is going to move, run to the right, or to the portal. That emitter is going to be a problem. Yeah. We might have to have someone run around and grip it.
It's right here.
Alright, teleported.
A few people that need to push.
Yeah, so if you have...
So is it if you need 2 stacks?
You need 2 stacks to be slow. The only ones that can push...
Head up.
Everyone else kill ads. I'll talk after the thing, man. We're over there.
Nick those ads down and those...
We're gonna get this one more building clean.
Yeah, we will. Run. So everyone who's got more than 2 stacks, stand in front of you and a copper cleansing paint in the face. You need to cover the face.
Stand with me.
So when we go down, we'll need freedoms on some people when you get to the middle. We're a bit slow.
So we're gonna get another one or no?
We've got another 5% to go. So
we will. Yeah, 10 seconds. So Gummy, Shipsy, Jazz in front of him. Yeah, if you oh, nice. Everyone. And that clear these ads up.
Run out.
But also boss the boss.
Yeah. Oh, Ravaging's free, yeah, sorry, you did him. He's more important.
2, 1. Special coming.
No, we've got to nuke him, otherwise we die. That's the whole point. Yeah, but we just kill him fast enough. So we didn't nuke him in both phase and we're fine.
Yeah, what percent does he switch?
70. It's like 70.4.
Yeah, that's the one there, so March the Pennant.
71, there you go.
Okay, oh well that's it.
I don't know how he didn't get to 70 because the ads weren't dying either. Like they were up for ages. So I don't know what's going on.
We
there.
still got in.
Fun.
It's just
I just
stupid.
Anyway,
You're sad. You're unworthy. I'll chuck a res on. And then we just jump off.
It's definitely a single target fight. Masquerade.
Castle Nathria Fated, yeah, for sure. That's good fun. This is the last boss, so we're good.
We res
How's
straight
it
away.
going? Yeah, good. Really good.
That's our first one. That's second wipe of the night. First wipe of the night. Second wipe.
Second.
That's
Did we
our
wipe?
other wipe for the night.
Did we wipe?
We wiped to let Arrow in.
Dance.
Oh, we did too. Because Arrow said how much he loved to dance.
We made the right call.
Did you?
So we just need more damage in the boss. And that was, but other than that, that's phase one. It's all we have to do. It's not a open challenge.
Yeah, Castle Nathria is a lot of fun. It is demanding in certain areas, but like good.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I thought it was, and I said it, and then I was like, wait, no, it's not. But that was also blubbering shit.
Cool.
Now that I remember that I have to get into those things, it'll be much easier.
Just stand in front of him to get flat. But not everyone. Just who we did.
Should be group 1, 3, and 5 stacked on the move.
Yep.
So now, we need to all go stack. Oh, not now.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. 3, 2, 1.
4 head in.
Confess your sins, lest you conceive.
The knockback, you'll be ready for that, it's fucked.
You have to charge crowds, what are you talking about? You're fine.
No, not me, I was fine.
4, 3,
There's a yep, cool.
1.
It's a knockback. And
There is a ravage.
3, 2, 1. Cleanses the soul.
Now put me down to 1 stack, and now I'm good. I don't have to stand anymore.
That's why we don't want as many people. Not like everyone is taking
Your
that.
sanity will cost you everything. 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Now it's all full.
Yes, that's why once you've got your 2 stacks, you can just stay out of the way.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We can burn the boss a bit harder than the
Yeah, do without
tags.
having.
Reconfiguration will go out.
4, 3, 2.
Ravage is coming in, so we need to do more damage to him.
Special coming.
Yeah, we lost 2 falls there. That was huge on ads.
That's right. Most people are nuking now. So. If you have more than you have 3 stacks now, get in front and just get it down. And that's Jazz is there's any gun that's either comes on now and we're good, so clear them off and
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
that's trigger in a few percent, so just nuke him and face the make sure that copter avoid it.
Yeah, if you don't need to.
We can just tunnel him now, we just don't worry about the ads because they despawn.
Start walking forward.
Fall to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
4, 3, 2, 1. Phase 2.
Towards the Nathria, just run towards.
Yeah, the way he is. Sorry, Jazz, I'd get you up, but let's figure out a way just in case. Knowing the luck of the tanks in this one. So range, take the ones that ranged. And Illa, obviously. You can leap, or the melee, take the Crimson Cabalists. Come close. There's a emitter to finish. We lost here, isn't it? Well, not yet, it's the next wave.
It is here, but it's like one.
Yeah.
Through the door.
Through the door.
Would it add that?
6 stacks of cards.
It should be. If it doesn't, we can go back and get it. You get a tank swap. Yeah, the O's dead.
Stay even, yeah?
But now it's staying here.
Always
Mass
taken
get
to
it,
the
just
portal, friends, you don't get over.
Yeah, no, but
dodge the
everyone was
lines.
there.
You do dodge the lines here.
You've got 8 stacks of this, you might
You
need
need
it, man.
You need a swap. Impales, you stand out of the way of the impales and you see they're not too good down. Now we run through the portal. So here for a jiffy, and then we can go back through. There's an ember that should come with us, shouldn't it? Everyone's going. And the should teleport with us. Just come back to the portal. Yep. Everyone come through if you're not already.
Watch your step.
Carve screens from their flesh.
Is that just annihilating us? Like, really? He's on the other side of the room. Can we get that? He's just jumping us up.
Run.
Jump through the portal and nuke the ember.
Go back.
Go back through, yeah.
Scream for me.
Oh, fuck you. My bad.
Good as a press was over there, that rat portal.
Where are you, Kush? On the other side.
Go through the portal.
That carrier's gonna get you.
Sorry, I'm gonna try and get in the mushroom. I'll just chill here.
Somebody's rushing.
Watch your step.
It's true and messy, but it's fine.
So we didn't last that time.
We didn't, we lost on this, after this. Yeah, he dodged his blades. Now we can... Lost, right? Yeah. No, we lost. Or Kush can get...
Does it kill the ads? Oh, is that heroic?
No.
No.
Oh, when it does that, is it that focus thing?
Nick the... when the emitter, we can...
No, that's a soak, I'm pretty sure.
Now we can... With the emitter.
Knocking back.
The chair for the knockback, Chris.
Can we... Anyone... I'll try and...
I've got 10, you have to take that.
He's
Oh,
dead. Can I take it for a second or I just get clapped?
Oh,
Just
okay.
one.
I'll give Arrow the... You should be alright taking this stage, surely.
2, 1, go.
Take it back, yeah.
Knocking back.
Is there destructions in this?
Right from the ledge.
Yes, there is. 5 seconds.
None will survive.
There's also a ravage where you can take.
Yeah, that's right.
Call forward taunt, Chris.
Knocking back. 4, 3, 2, 1. Special
I'll
coming.
go to the Ravage.
Yeah, taunt now.
Move out of that. If someone got it for him, or...
Oh, yeah, he got it, but the bleed on me got me.
It's alright, big heals on
Arrow.
the darkness tank. Arrow, nuke him. Nuke the... if you can kill the middle there.
I know I'm not very chatty, but this is concentrating time.
Taunt it across the...
I don't want to be the one that messes up. I know it's not that hard, but like... You
It
know.
leaves if you're too far away, so...
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, that's alright.
So just let him go to people slowly.
That's Scorn and stuff, new ability.
Knocking back.
It's not. I don't remember them.
That's the tanking one, I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just all these racking pains and shit.
Let's go, Resto.
Fate of Nathria. 10 of 10. Give me my loot.
Alright.
Be sparkly. Go.
Monday. Some now too.
Sneak a few fights, that'd be nice.
We'll take a break anyway, because, you know, I think it's fire. But... That's the whole fight, that's the whole dungeon.
It's not paid, Chris. We're still in combat.
So much RP. So much RP.
We've all heard
Energy.
Can't do it, it's not letting me. Oh,
Intently. If I even on normal, it needs focus. I know, like, but like,
dude,
you know. You know.
Got that pet. Don't get it.
Oh, thank fuck. New weapon.
650 cosmic flux.
Jesus.
Is it juicy?
So the girl, thank you. Thank you.
So many people got Ramonia. Congrats.
Oh, I got a Ramonia.
It's a quest.
No, that's the quest to hand in.
Oh,
we are gonna do. I was gonna do heroic for a little bit if people are keen to do heroic for a bit.
I am probably gonna bed because tired.
Or we can just save it to Monday. I'm not that face, but I'm, you know.
Together with these mortals, we will claim victory.
Make the weapon.
I will drop a portal to Oribos.
I'd really like to take a break.
Yeah, we'll take a break, but we'll come back. Depending on what we've got, we'll do a break, and if people come back, we've got enough to do. Then yeah, we can do it.
That's my go to bed alarm, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was supposed to be a 5-minute break, but I've gone with 10.
The HP to 80s jump thing. Yeah, Jas is, like, this is a new tune for Jas for this patch, so it's still relatively undergeared.
Not too phased, obviously we'll be here Monday anyway, so if you're understandable.
Oh, sick.
That was so much fun.
I do like the mechanics, they're kind of cool.
To buy from.
Oh yeah, what
No
the heck?
idea.
We trade this
Oh,
in.
it's the same.
I'm gonna drop from that call because I am gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna. If they do stick around and do a couple of heroic bosses, I'm not going to. I can wait for it to wrap around and do heroic next time, sort of thing. But I'm also gonna wrap up stream because I've been having some really late nights and I'm knackered. But I do have. Stretch. 285 weapon now. Well done, Jas. Congratulations. Nice timing for the alarm. Wasn't it perfect, Slane? Wasn't it perfect? Get a bag of bean boozled. No, those are mine. I need those for charity and making cash because you like seeing me suffer. You as in chat. I'm going to 210 as well. Holy cow, a 75 eye level upgrade. Wow. Half an hour technically, I think quite a few are heading. Yeah, I really appreciate you having me along, Kraz. I'm dying. I'm still in the group because I wanted to allow people to still take the portal, but I think it's probably gone by now, so I'll drop. I know if I leave, that portal won't be able to be taken by people, so like, yeah. I'm trying to be a nice mage, okay? Too much Beat Saber, we understand. Look, is there such a thing as too much? Really? Honestly? Genuinely? The answer is yes. But I haven't pulled anything yet, so I think I'm pretty good so far. I'm having a play around with some mods now to see oh gosh, okay, I'm tired. I have some ideas because I can't stream it. I can't bring myself to risk the DMCAs, and I don't want to have like the VOD not showing, and I don't want to have no music in the VOD. Like there's a whole thing. But there are some thoughts that I'm having. So we'll see. Streaming goes, I decided not to since Fear wasn't. Oh, Kraz, you can stream too. Like, good lord, don't feel like I hope that wasn't like I won't because Fear is like if you want to, then you should because that's the whole have fun as long as you're enjoying yourself. What a wonderful stream, please be being. Oh, you too, Slane. Thank you so much. Why aren't you streaming? You refuse to drop cases. Well, up for people. I will on Monday when we hit heroic. Yes, definitely. I am really tempted to come along on Monday. I know it's Mount Farm Monday, but I'd still get like 4 hours of Mount Farming and then raid. So like I'm really tempted to come along on Monday, but we'll see. We'll see, especially considering that Jas and I will not be coming next Wednesday. That's a problem. Yep. Anyway. Actually, no, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not streaming next Wednesday. TikTok, etc. I imagine. We'll see. We'll see. I like to look at, streaming out. Nah, look, it is getting a bit late. That's okay. I have a person to raid. Let's do this. The Shinokos catch that raid. Here we go. All right, it says it's got follower or subscriber only chat. It looks like I can type, so it looks like it's follower only chat. But honestly, if you're not following Tak, you're missing out. He's a really genuinely lovely guy, much better than I am at the game, high skill level kind of, still WoW, but like Mythic Plus and Raid and that kind of stuff at a higher level than what I do. So grab your copy paste. If you haven't got the Fiamma Hype emote unlocked, either because you're not a sub, but we haven't unlocked it with your channel points, both of which are totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire message, delete Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Tak's channel when we get there. Tomorrow I'm working. Friday, the day job. Friday, we're leveling. Sunday, we're going to do some alpha exploration-y stuff. Mount Farm Monday, and I'm taking next Wednesday off. It's Eka Day here in Brisbane, and I don't usually get public holidays off because I work Tuesday and Thursday, and so I'm taking off the goddamn public holiday. Damn straight. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on all the social media, and I will see you next time. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...